Grand Rising, beautiful people. Hopefully everybody good on this Thursday AM. Wasn't gonna go live, but I said fuck it. It's hotter than a motherfucker out here, and nothing else to do. So let's go. Power to the motherfucking people. Flat motherfucking power to the flat power family. Hopefully everybody good on this Thursday. Let's go.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use this shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell.
Hey, shout out my brother Realize TV. Good seeing you, Realize TV. Hopefully everything good with you and the family. My brother Realize TV. Good seeing you, brother. I ain't seen you on these YouTube streets in a while, man. Hopefully all well with you and the family. I modded you up, my brother. Good seeing you, man. Let's go. I will put the link in the chat if you want to come up or anybody want to come up. Any topic. Let's go.
Collide like prison and jail, and you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason, there's a message in the speaker. When the cosmos talking, that's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought, I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Last of white people been driven over to the United States for over 700 years, and I carried the Europe. I taught the Europeans the children coming back.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with two hands blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people died for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood politics part 2, my name dangerous.
Any topic, got some time to kill. I wasn't gonna go live, I was like, fuck it, crank it up. You ain't doing shit else. Let's go. Part 3 coming up, man. Hopefully everybody having a beautiful Thursday, man. Power to the motherfucking people, man. The people is the power, not the corporation. Let's go.
Yeah. I came to politics with you for a minute, man. I came to kick it with you for a minute. Check it out. Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court? Has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him. My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this. And it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder. Believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church music. We've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. when you banging it. This is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood politics part 3, my name dangerous.
They attack the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
What's good, my brother? Realize TV. Like I said, good seeing you, my brother. You want to give me a mic check, good brother?
What's good? What's good, brother?
All good, man. How you been, man?
Man, I've been well, bro. Always listening in, bro. I always listen in. I don't really do too much commenting, in the comment section or whatever. I don't really come up on panels no more, like at all. I just kind of sit back and listen, you know what I mean? And doing my own research and, you know, um, just trying to really find truth and shit, you feel me? So I don't really come up much and talk no more. I just listen more and study more. But I'm still here though. Don't get it twisted. I still listen, bro. I just don't make myself present because I feel like when I left off, I didn't know enough to even try to pull a seat up at the table. So I just kind of removed myself to try to learn more. That's all.
It's all good, brother. Like I said, it's good seeing you. I know I ain't seen you in shit at least 6 months to a year. You know what I mean? And I understand sometimes we gotta fall back. You know what I mean? You gotta fall back and do what we gotta do, clear our mind, and all the above. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, OG. But that's the thing though, and that's why I'm tapping in with you and confident to even come back up here again. Cause the things that I've learned. That's the reason why I stepped away. Is that so I could gain my own knowledge, so that I'm not just up here just talking. You know what I mean? Like I know what the fuck I'm talking about now. So like, and I wanted my first time to come back on, be with the OG. You know what I'm saying? Just
That's love, brother. I
you know what I'm
appreciate
saying?
that.
Just
Cause like
cause
you
like
said,
for
you
real,
already
bro.
know it ain't
Go ahead,
nothing.
go ahead.
But I know who my enemy is every day, and realize
Exactly.
TV ain't it. You know what I mean? Or none of these other people in the chat is it.
Man, I don't have no enemies. You know what I'm saying? Like the biggest enemy is the lie. The lie, bro. We've been told a lie for so long that a lot of motherfuckers believe it.
Yes,
And
sir.
that's what I've come to realize. So I don't present myself to argue with nobody no more or to even try to teach. I don't know nothing. So how can I teach something? The only thing I could do is come up, speak my mind, how I feel about shit, and give my little bit of knowledge that I do have. So
Yes, sir.
that's what I
I say
learned in the time that
you
I
have
haven't
a
spoken.
lot of knowledge, brother, because you got life experience. You see what I'm saying? That's what we go by over here. I don't give a fuck about that book knowledge and Bible knowledge or your degree or none of that shit. What life experiences do you have? That's what I like to talk about. Real shit. You know what I mean? So you got a lot of experience, my brother. And let me shout out my brother Nasir, the General Nasir, my General brother, and my sister Monique Hill. Much love and respect to both of y'all. Like I said, I'm glad you came up, glad all is well. You know, I mean, I made a commitment to myself, to my family, to my daughter, that I'm gonna keep doing this no matter, even if I don't want to. As long as I'm breathing, I'm fighting and I'm doing what I can, to
Oh, gee, that's real, man. Cause on some real shit, like, bro, like I said, I still listen to everybody, bro. You know what I'm saying? I could be just doing something, you know what I'm saying, in in my own little mode, but I'm still listening, bro. And you one of the
I
channels that
appreciate
I
that.
still
You
listen
said that
to, bro.
several times, good brother.
Yeah, and even Bat too. Like I still listen to Bat
Hmm.
too, for sure.
Yeah, I'm still on the same thing. Ain't shit changed. I'm Aboriginal to America. You know what I mean? I didn't come from my people. Didn't come from Africa. You know what I mean? I'm still going against Big Pharma. You know what I mean? I'm still saying fuck you to the
Hey, you still
government.
doing
I
debates?
ain't participating. You know what I mean?
You
Big
you still
Pharma
doing
too. I ain't
debates?
participating in your experiments. You know?
OG, you still doing them debates?
Yes.
I ain't seen you on. Oh, okay. Cause I
Yeah.
ain't
My
seen you
last
on one.
debate was with Superman about political.
Oh,
I beat
oh,
Superman.
I already know. Listen, I already know that. First of all, that's not even a debate. It shouldn't be a debate. So I already know you won that one for sure.
Yeah, some of these people still think, us going in at the local level and getting in them political positions going to change our situation. And I'm like, no, the government ain't going to help us change our situation. The people have to do that shit, coming together as a unit, bringing some type of
Okay.
unity.
Oh, gee, can I give you a little pushback on that one?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so
That's what I'm here for. Respectable
okay,
conversation, pushback, whatever. You know what I mean?
okay,
I
so
know it's
check, so check.
respectable with you, sir. So you good.
I understand where you stand at. I do. I already know where OG stands. But I can see that other side too. Because if you put the right person in position, and that's why I say with our children, build our children up to understand what the fuck going on out here. Because if we can put them in position, then ain't nobody can't corrupt them because we gonna be right there. Now if you can see this the thing, right? A person to come up and act as if they are part of this right here. And then when they get there, they're not. But if we raise our own to go in that direction, ain't gonna be none of that. So that's my pushback on that. I understand where you coming from,
And and
but
and
I
I,
do understand the other side.
and I'm not disagreeing with you about the youth. But I'm telling you, you know, uh, if you put youth in a corrupt system, it's just gonna corrupt them. You see what I'm saying? Now, if we create our
I
own
understand that.
organic system, that's
That's
different.
that. See, that's what I'm talking about,
You
though,
see what I'm
OG.
saying? But
Okay, so
if you
we
put them
right
in
there.
acid, they're gonna dissolve, brother.
Exactly, exactly. I know
You know
that.
what I mean? If
I
you put
I
them in
already know that.
corruption, they're gonna learn corruption.
But see, that's the thing, though, OG, and that's what I'm saying. I want you to hear me just for a
Yes, sir.
second. That's what I mean. That if there's a foundation there, if there's a base, if there's something that's holding that individual or that group, then guess what? It can happen. The thing is that if you leave them out there by themselves, yes, they will be dissolved because you're dealing with acid. But if you got a
I just
foundation,
don't
if you
think,
got something around you to fight with you, I think it'll be, a little bit better.
and I'm
You know what I'm
not
saying?
disagreeing, my brother. Like I said, I just think if you put them in this corrupt system, like I'm gonna give you a perfect example, right? Them people take oaths on religious documents or religious books, or some people like to say that's what I say and I stand on. You know what I mean? Who do you think they're gonna hold that oath to? That book or us? Now, if we do them something organic and natural and not make them on that book, I think we'll have a chance. But like I said, I just don't see putting them in a corrupt situation and expecting corruption not to corrupt them, even
I
with our
absolutely.
guidance. Because at one point, that youth is going to be turned into an adult and use his own mind and do whatever he decides to do.
I
Because
I agree. I
you know
do.
what I mean,
I
that's
agree.
my biggest thing. The corrupt
But
system. Either we create our own
but
or we
that's what I'm saying, though,
non-participate.
OG. That's what I'm saying, though. We
Yes,
have to create our own, but it starts at home. It starts right there with us. You dig what I'm saying?
yes,
So
sir.
I'm not saying that you're
Somebody
wrong
asked me
because
that
we both
question
saying
the
the
other
same
day.
shit.
Uh,
Go ahead.
about sending kids to school. I said, learning starts at home. Education starts at home.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And if we don't send them out there, to learn the bad knowledge or, like you said, the misinformation, if we continually guide them, I think they'll have a better chance. But that politics. Man, that's a tricky field, man.
Hey,
That's a
OG,
tricky
I'm
field.
gonna take it back to something that I said a long
And
time
welcome,
ago.
brother Nasir. Go ahead, brother.
Hey,
Then after
brother,
you, brother
brother
Nasir tap
Nasir,
in.
salute to you. But I'm gonna take it back to something that I said when I first came in. Um, you know, I feel like religion made us docile, and I feel like education made us a slave. You know what I'm saying? Because when you really think about it, without religion or what we will quote unquote um the school system, I don't think there will be a lot of people out here believing and seeing shit the way that they see it. So when we say yes, um, teach your kids in the home, or I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say kids, but your children, your
Hmm.
chillins. You know what I'm saying? Teach
Yes,
them
sir.
at home. You feel me? We don't need all of that extra shit. And I think that's why they're trying to make it illegal. And they've been trying to do this shit since the mid 90s. When I was growing up, they want to make it illegal for you to homeschool your children, right? Because they want your children to be damn robots. You know what I'm saying? So I get all of what you're saying, OG. And the fact for me is that I grew up in it. Listen, I'm an 80s baby, bro. I remember when they brought that African American study shit to it was like 92, bro. Literally, that's when they started teaching that shit. So when I say, yeah, we should teach our children at home and keep them away from this bullshit, but let them know what it is. Because, see, that's how we is. We going to teach our children what's up. We going to let them know what's up outside. You feel me? And a lot of us, oh, well, I don't know about now, but I know when I was growing up, they let you see that shit so you can have your own discernment. But yeah, man, that's just where I'm at with it right now. But I'm gonna let Brother Nasir go ahead and chime in. Salute to you, brother, and thank you, OG, for letting
Salute,
me up.
salute,
For sure, brother.
salute,
Like
my
I said,
brothers.
I'm glad you came up. Go ahead, brother Nasir.
How y'all doing this morning?
Doing good, my brother. I said I wasn't
That's
gonna
good.
go live, but I
That's
said,
good.
shit, it's hot as hell. I ain't going outside, so I might as well crank one up.
I agree with both you brothers are saying. I totally agree with homeschooling. I totally agree with that because parents should be the number one influence on the children. And then when you have a set curriculum of them trying to indoctrinate our children, that's where the danger lies. You know, only thing that you can do with African studies is teach it to somebody else. You cannot suffice yourself or sustain a family with African studies. And it also puts you outside of yourself. So we need to be really careful when we have people even coming among us. It's gonna come a time where if anyone who come among us, they serve to our detriment, trying to push anything on our people besides what our ultimate goal is to have our young people as free thinkers. Look, you're not welcome no more. We gave you a chance, but what makes you think you're gonna come where we are contrary to what this curriculum trying to give our children? You're gonna try to force it on us and call us out our name because we're not accepting the curriculum that the government is trying to push on us and our children. If we're gonna have our people and starting from our children, because it's the brother said, the children are the future, and your future is bleak if you got a bunch of damn robots because of what they're being taught.
Yes,
We have to
sir.
teach
No,
our
I
children to think
absolutely agree with
free.
that.
Our future gonna be bleak if we're teaching the same old same. And, time out for their curriculum. If they wanna fight on their hands, let them come after those of us who homeschool children. We just gotta fight them. That's all.
Hey, brother Nasir,
What? Yes, sir, my brother. Good to see you. Good to hear your voice, brother.
man, it's
Been a
good to
while.
see you, bro. Yes,
Yes,
sir,
sir.
yes, sir. And like I said to OG, it needed to be a while. I needed to step away. But stepping back, I would like to ask you a question because I'm seeing things a little different now. I feel like I'm trapped in the damn in what was that movie where bro was? it was like he had the whole, it was a whole city and they was just feeding him all this stuff. And then he found out that everything was just a lie. With Truman Effect, y'all remember the Truman Effect?
Yeah,
What was that called? The Truman Show, whatever?
the Truman Show.
Yes, sir. I
But
feel like,
they call it the Truman Show, but it's really the Lyman Show.
okay, okay, yeah, yeah. I dig it, I dig it, I dig it. But
Bunch of damn
just think,
lies.
right, just thinking about it, man, it's like, you know, if you if you can control the narrative, you can put out whatever you want. See,
Yeah,
I feel like the internet has been graceful and a bad thing. But it's been both to two different sides because it's been a great thing because people can actually see the truth. You know what I'm saying? Even when it comes to just people. And then for the people who on some bullshit, they get exposed. You dig what I'm saying? So it's good and
indeed.
bad. The only bad thing is that the people that's supposed to be the leaders and supposed to be the motherfuckers that's running shit is on some bullshit. Excuse my French, but fuck.
But that's a good thing though, because that exposes the ones who are on the
Exactly.
bullshit, and
Exactly.
they expose themselves. See, I'm not
Yes,
into
sir.
that. What they do, I'm gonna expose this person. I'm gonna expose that person. I know a person can is nobody can expose a person more than that person themselves. Nobody.
Fact. Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
No, that's
So
fact.
cats be out cats lurking and searching for incriminating things. And what's crazy about that, the ones who were searching for incriminating things on other people got incriminating things about themselves. So I don't even get into that bullshit, man. You know,
Hmm.
I'm a 60-year-old and I'm gonna act like a 60-year-old,
Yes, sir.
but cats will expose themselves through their behavior. I call out the behavior. And if that coat fits you, if you don't like the way it fit, take it the hell off.
Yes, sir.
Don't
Let me
wear it.
shout out real quick. Let me shout out my brother. Absolutely. You welcome to come up. Anybody welcome to come up. Shout out absolutely. Hurricane, my brother Haru the Duke of the Great Lakes, and my brother Juice. The links in the chat, man. It's any topic that y'all feel
You
like
know,
talking about, man.
brother, I'm gonna come back through, brother. If you're going out,
Yes, sir.
you know what I'm doing, my brother.
Yes, sir. I got you. I'll probably
Yes,
be
sir.
on to about two or three because, like I said, it's hot
All
now.
right.
I ain't going nowhere.
Brother
It's hot.
Nasir,
Yes, sir.
it's good hearing from you, brother. I still tap
Hey,
in. So
no doubt.
yeah, it's good hearing from you,
Likewise,
brother.
brother. Good
Yeah.
hearing your voice, brother. Good seeing you. Peace, brothers.
Poison Puppet, peace, my brother. Much love and respect to you and the family, Poison Puppet. Yeah, I'll be live for a few enemies public. You know you're welcome to come back. But yeah, let
Yes,
me
sir,
play a
brother.
couple more songs and realize you don't gotta go nowhere. We're gonna talk about whatever, brother. And links in the chat. If anybody wanna come up, any topic, any smoke, any issue, if your toe hurt and you banged your big toe yesterday, come let OG know how you fucked your toe up, man. You know, any topic. But let's play a couple more songs.
This that Nickelodeon, Mary
Mac
Jane
B
and
Productions.
opium,
What's
fresh
good,
from the
Mac B? Much
FedEx
love,
chest. We
brother.
got a load of them.
My brother Mac
Tear
B
this shit
Productions in
down
the
like
chat.
depression. The moral of the story is you get the
Poison
lesson.
Puppet.
I'm colder than the weather in Nova
Juice,
Scotia. The
Haru,
flow is cold and
Hurricane.
turned down. You
My
just like
brother
the lame
Realize
dude.
TV.
Get the
What's
shoulder, have
good?
these niggas swinging that Chris
Absolutely.
Rock when I pitch a boulder.
The links in
My
the top.
intentions was ill will.
Links in the chat. Any
When I
topic.
rap, get a pill
We
feel. I can
networking over here,
meditate and
man.
stay connected to the earth
We
like a mill
networking. We
drill. They
networking.
taught you to lie to your kids
Bounty
with
giving.
Santa. I verse in the AI now ain't got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the Tanner. My eagle love getting blown like the blammer.
And
Pow!
my
I'm
brother realized, I think we have to keep exposing the truth. And shout out to my nigga Greedy Vegan for what he doing. He did a late night bill. I love what he's doing. He's reaching out to the youth. I'm reaching out to the adults. So between me and Greedy Vegan and the network, Big Aboriginal Power, all the people that's still doing it, I'm reaching out to the adults, man. We questioning everything, even God, religion, science, politics, history,
Yes, sir.
archaeology. We challenging every motherfucking thing. We don't believe shit. I don't believe shit. Like Realize just said, you know, a lot of lies, a lot of misinformation, man. And people still
Mhm.
believe in that shit.
Yep. Yep. And the reason why I don't even like go live and do that type of shit, cause ain't nobody really supporting, man. You know what I'm saying? I could do a live, man, two, three motherfuckers struggle through that bitch. I'll be like, man, listen, I'm sitting up here giving all my time. You know what I'm saying? For what? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Maybe
And, and,
I ain't entertaining enough or some shit, but
and,
it seemed
and-
like all the entertainers get all the views.
yes, sir. And like I said, I
You
do
feel
it
me?
for networking. You know, and Mac V, made a statement. I'm going to play devil's advocate. The Nation of Islam have a lot of members. They 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 have schools? If so, what do they teach? Like I said, I don't rock with the Nation of Islam. To me, it's nothing more than a religious organization. You know, they're they're like the church. They got handcuffed. But like I said, I'm not sure about if they have schools. I just don't trust any religious organization, and I consider the
OG,
Nation of Islam a religious organization.
OG. I
Yes,
got
sir.
one question. I got one question to all our people. Why are we still looking to religion when God is within you? God is in you. You are literally the walking image of the spirit. Why are we still looking for man? I'm
Like
all
I
right,
said,
man.
I don't believe in God. I'm an atheist. I
I
don't
ain't I ain't none of
believe.
that, but I'm
I
just
don't know
saying, like, man,
if
what
it's
why you keep
inside of me
looking for a
because
book?
I was made by my mother and father, and I know I have their uh, uh, quality.
Exactly. So who is
So
in
I
you?
don't know
Your
about
mother
no
and your
God. I
father.
can't speak for no God. I'm one over here. I'm like, well, if y'all believe in God so much, won't y'all pray and ask God to reveal itself so that way we'll know, but, and I'm going to keep my foot on their neck like absolutely say. We waiting on this so-called people waiting on, and these religious people, I ain't talking about none of y'all, these religious people are waiting on this entity, the you know, the creator of all things, the creator is supposed to know all things. To me, that's mythology. That's not real. And I'm gonna keep my foot on that neck. Cause like I said, I love what Greedy doing. And basically we challenging God. God reveal yourself so that way the people will know and it won't be a belief system. Cause to me all that shit is a belief system. It'll never, you know, like my and like I said, I'm not disagreeing. It's more in you than it is up there or an entity. I'm not disagreeing with that. I just saying my God is my mother and father, and that's what I stand on. They are my creators,
Hey,
But
OG, if you go look on my TikTok page, I made a special video for my mother and my father.
yes, sir.
And and when I tell you I already know my mother, bro, she created me. So who is my mother to me if she created me?
See everything. That's all.
Exactly.
Yes, sir.
Exactly.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. And my father was the one that made it possible. So who is he to me? Hmm.
Yeah.
Man, I don't get into all that shit because it's just for me, it's just to excite feeling, to make you feel some type of way. And at the end of the day, you don't feel that fucking way when you walk out that place. You got life smacking your ass every which way.
Yes, sir.
But who can diffuse you? Who can diffuse you? Your mother or your father? So who is? And who is in you? Man, come on, bro. Listen. All right, I'm done. Go ahead.
Got you. We're gonna play a couple more songs. Like I said, we're gonna talk. The links in the chat. Anybody can come up. I got some time because I ain't going out in that heat till about 3, 4, 5. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna keep it live until then. You know what I mean? Any topic, anybody can hit the link. We're gonna play a couple more songs, man. Shout out the network. You know what I mean? Any topic, anybody can join, man. Let's go.
Bias to the low comprehension, cause people claim vote to get a mention. You cry. And we don't wanna hear that.
And brother Juice, put that weed song you got in the chat so I can copy it. Brother Juice, if you can hear me, put the I forget the name of it. The weed song that you made in the chat, man, so I can copy. Let's go.
Keep that over there. Gotta do better. That's if you knew better. But I don't wanna bore y'all with the talk. Back to regular schedule.
And you know, one topic I always like to talk about, right? My brother Sanchez did a stream a couple days ago where this brother was challenging Dr. Sebi. We're trying to say Dr. Sebi was a grifter. And, you know, I don't like people like that. You know what I mean? He's challenging Dr. Sebi, rest in peace to Dr. Sebi, but he never challenged the medical system. I do not trust people like that. We should be going hard at the medical system. When Fauci took pleaded the fifth 111 times or something like that, and you want to question Dr. Sebi, like I said, watch out for snakes like that. And shout out my nigga Sanchez for exposing them. You know, Dr. Sebi, if people would have listened to him, we wouldn't, the meat industry, the beef industry, the chicken industry would have been exposed a long time ago. Big corporations, big pharma would have been exposed a long time ago. That man won his case in court. I think it was 77 different people he helped. And people like that trying to demonize Dr. Sebi instead of the medical system that can't cure the cold, that poisoned billions of people with that COVID-19. You know, rest in peace to Dr. Sebi. I got no beef for Dr. Sebi. Dr. Sebi, I learned a lot from him, health-wise. And for somebody to come at Dr. Sebi and not come at the medical system when we know Big Pharma been experimenting on with vaccines, with different medications, he's going to challenge Dr. Sebi's herbal remedies. Watch out for snakes like that, man. That's a snake in the grass. But that's one topic we can talk about. That's definitely one topic we could talk about. And I forget the young man here on YouTube, but watch out for snakes like that. I hear that, Haru. I hear that. He said, if that shit was real, Khalid Muhammad would have came back with a legion of angels by now. But yeah, you know, I may find that guy's name out and review him. But yeah, herbal remedies versus medical remedies. Which do you choose? I choose herbal remedies. But yeah, that's one topic. We're going to play some more music. The link's in the chat. If you think your people came from out any topic, man, any topic, let's go.
Showgramming, executive session.
Showgramming.
Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatrons.
Okay, I got you.
And it's
brother.
dangerous.
I
Laugh now, cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the nine spray ya. Or we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality.
But the only beef, like I said, I shout out Dr. Sebi. He was the GOAT. Only beef I had with him, he still believed in God. That was my biggest thing with Dr. Sebi. He still was a believer. But his herbal remedies, he was on point with that. That religious shit, he still was religious. But yeah, man, I checked my emails. Cause JJ sent me a video. Shout out my brother JJ, the Enlightened One. He may not be in the chat right now, but he sent me a video to review on Facebook. So that's, any topic. Let's go.
Just like your chain, it got faker, but the bullets like the ice in your drink. They shot chasers, too much talking. You going in places these cops take us. Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they could never be law for line makers. Suck ahead, be stupid and cross and die. Player got the full fifth, waving you down like high hater. When your soul leave Earth, you could let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man. It's getting scary for you niggas out here, man. Know y'all feeling the pressure. This network shit, this
that
shit
is,
real, man. Ain't nothing but real shit over here, nigga.
That is wild.
Chris Cyphers just gave y'all the dome shot. Dangerous just put you niggas in a body bag.
We networking
and
over
now
here,
I'm about
man.
to bury you
Welcome to the
niggas,
network.
man. Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and Cyphers, we gon' have to body him then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run. This ain't a game, you niggas lame. Come and catch this flame, we ain't built the same. You niggas just like the cap of fame. The 40'll make your soul glow. Silencer on the end of the barrel, where the smoke blow. I need a heat check, Lilith from the logo. Smoke inside, you can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. This that big three, Boss Brown and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga, this ain't EA.
Michael
We
Harris,
like
I definitely
wolves when the
agree with you,
niggas see
brother.
prey. And
Shout
we
out
like
Michael
Leo when the
Harris,
niggas see strays. I type and kill the competition. Chuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. Didn't cheat, I'm moving past you, nigga. I chuck the deuces on the replay. But y'all know what it is, man.
Y'all know what it
Chris
is,
Cyphers,
man.
Dangerous, Drake Cobbs, man. This network shit ain't nothing but real shit over here, man. Nothing but real.
Nothing but real
You
shit
already
over
know.
here.
Y'all knowing how we get down, Joe.
That's why I'm censored, because I keep
Network,
it real.
nigga. Network forever.
Network forever, nigga. We going over here to my nigga Juice. Need you strong, that's what we are over here. Need you strong, man. Let's go. My nigga Juice next.
BG strong, BG strong, stand tall, won't break, won't bend.
Links in the chat, man. I got a couple hours. Come on up.
Stand tall, yeah, we rise again.
Grandmama prayed while the rain hit the rooftop. Brewers move quiet, we don't do the tick-tock. Whole squad solid, no fold when the heat pop. Land in my spirit, can't sell what the tree got. They labeled everything, still couldn't shift us. Cold little stare when I walk, they don't get us. Built from the dirt where the strong will survive that. Truth hit hard, now they nervous where they lies at. Need you strong, I can feel it in my backbone. Some of y'all lost trying to fit where you don't belong. I just stay grounded, protected with my soul on. Move through the storm, all pressure with the coat on. Ain't fake roots, the energy's awkward. Whole vibe different when the ancestors walk and talk slick online. Impersonate cautious, I beat game early, move smooth with the knowledge.
Need you strong.
Stand tall, won't break, won't bend, won't bend. Treat it tough, paper war, still fight, still win, still fight to win. Land back, can't erase our skin. Rise, real life, here we rise again.
The change names, change maps, change records. Still couldn't break what the bloodline treasure. I don't scream loud, I apply pressure. Calm type danger, every word measured. West Coast glide with a deep south spirit. Old souls hear it immediately when I spit it. Too much truth make weak minds panic. I don't chase trends, I build whole planets. Ride through the night with the baseline knocking. Stars in the sky with the old world watching. Whole lot of woods, but the coast stays sacred. You can't duplicate this, the roots too.
Hey, shout out my sister Demi in the chat. Oh, my bad. Much love and respect to my brother Saint in the chat. I thought I seen Demi. Shout out to Saint, man. Much love and respect, brother Saint. Hopefully all well with you, man. You know, too hot. It's too hot to go outside, so we gonna crank up alive, man. Cause you know I go to the pool hall every day and get my practice on. That's my form of meditation. You know, to clear my mind from what's going on in life. You know what I mean? But shout out to my brother Saint. The link's in the chat, man. We need you strong. Shout out all my need yous over here, man. Let's go.
Ancient. That's beyond the slogan. That's every lost turn wisdom and focus. Still stand tall through the smoke and corrosion. Eyes on the future, heart wide open. Stand tall, won't break one thing. Won't be. Treaty tall, paper wars, still fight, still win. Land back, can't erase our skin. Real life, here we rise again.
Going over here to my brother Hurricane next. Live and learn. Much love and respect. Live and learn. Got my brother Realize TV on the link. The link's in the chat, man. I got a couple hours anytime. Let's go. They call me crazy, man. Shout out to all my revolutionary brothers, man. Shout out all my revolutionary ninja.
Phenom Rogue One Production.
They call me Crazy Bud, I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. All the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Yup, they call me Crazy Bud, I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Another day, another message, I do it cause I got a formulated these.
Yes, sir, I check my emails in 1 minute. Brother Mac, I got it.
I
check my emails.
Saying those are dying. I'll be eradicating bodies, I'll be replicating souls. I'm the walking time bomb, can't wait to explode. Every time I unfold, there's no turning back. Got a bunch of magic tricks, pulling guns out the hat and the baseball bat while I'm wearing all black. Got a non-PG that'll blow you off the map. Then I'm going non-stop, creeping like blackout. Custom made car bomb that will make your head pop. Now they screaming headshot, leave a bunch of dead cops. Decapitate the fan, put it in the bread box. Y'all niggas better run when y'all see that red dot. Knock your brains out your head, we can see your damn thoughts. They call me Crazy Bud, I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. All the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Yup, they call me Crazy Bud, I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Another day, another dollar, man, I gotta make a move. Walking up in the building, gotta clear the damn room. Sweep that bitch like a broom, then I gotta go soon. Call up my baby girl, tell her I'll be home soon. Then I gotta call the goons, hackers and some killers. Rather go against the government and murder all them niggas. Gotta pull a bunch of triggers, can't you see the strength in numbers? Nuclear determined, blowing up the motherfuckers. Middle finger to the sky, we gotta throw them high. I'm a motherfucking G to the day that I die. Y'all scared of curse words, you a pussy ass bitch. I'ma say what I want, destroy censorship. Now they telling me to preach on the truth that I speak. We gotta rise up, put the government to sleep. Put them 6 feet deep for eternity. Now the whole damn land can finally have peace. They call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. All the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up. Yup, they call me crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I'ma pull up on your ass and light your ass up. Call the motherfucking laws, they gon' need back up. I'm a revolutionary, so I gotta act up.
Hey, shout out my sister, soul sister Jackie Brown in the chat. I got you, sis. I copy that link. So yeah, I'm gonna go to my emails in a second, and then I'm gonna copy that link. The link's in the chat. Anybody can come up, any topic, whatever you feel like talking about. My brother,
Check this out. This is how I can afford this Jeep Wrangler. I was paying $200.
Did you want to tap in and say anything, my brother Realize?
I'm still here, brother. I'm just listening to the music, man. That shit kind of getting me fired up because I
Yes,
know
sir.
I'm cold. So shit, I think I need to go ahead and put my hat back in the ring.
Yes, sir. Jackie Brown, the link's in the chat. You more than welcome to come up. Let me go to my brother Enemies Public real quick. Let me share this.
Question must be asked of the youth. Who?
Where'd that go? Oh, man, here we go. Inbox. All right. Brother Nasir.
Question must.
And let's share this sound real quick. Then we're going to play Mac Beat, and I'm going to open it up for any topic. But we may play a couple more songs. See that I like that. Jackie Brown. My soul sister Jackie Brown. Much love, sis. You already know. Let me play this song. 2 songs real quick. And I'm going to let you tap in. Welcome.
Be asked of the youth. Who are you?
Can I help you? Yeah. I came to reclaim my birthright.
Peace, this is Mayday. Hear the call, no play, they got the mic check. 1, 2, making sure the message stays straight. This ain't a game, this is closing the ranks. Let's give thanks to the ancestors standing firm upon these ancient riverbanks. A TEP production, yeah, you know the standing. Camaraderie is the currency. Success is tasting so sweet. Who are we? Where are we? Are we where we need to be? Still rooted in the soil, indigenous. We never flee. Closing the ranks, gotta unify the whole thing. Stronger together, that's the powerful battle plan from the.
How you doing today?
All is well. We good. Let's go. She inspired me. This is motivation. Music for my soul, fire to my spirit.
Yes, ma'am. Let's go.
I live a grand life.
Yes, so do I. Yes, ma'am.
Soil from the land. Yes, we're taking our stand. Unity's a bomb more potent than any quicksand. Well, closing the ranks, hear the rhythm, feel the vibration. Protect the culture, the mind, the future of the nation. We were born free, not enslaved. Understand the history. Reclaim the narrative, break the chains of false mystery. Nasir said make it plain, so the understanding is broad. Demons came with tricknology, their doctrines are flawed. Troublemakers of the earth, mental sodomies, the method, warmongering thieves. Where they step, everything shredded, the shedding the blood. They delight wherever they arrive, leaving massive voids, destroying everything that was alive. Reclassification scheme, a tactic to steal a terrain from aboriginal, indigenous to Negro, back and forth again. In 1 century, they tried to erase our foundation. From black to African American, confusion across the whole nation. But the wise men spoke truth, that shit in the deep stone. Our unity, one voice can never be overthrown. More powerful than atomic bomb, that's the calculation. Let's unite right now, fulfill the true spiritual obligation. Closing the ranks, gotta unify the whole fam. Stronger together, that's the powerful battle plan. From the soil, from the land, yes, we're taking our stand. Unity's the bomb, more potent than any quicksand. Closing the ranks, hear the rhythm, feel the vibration. Protect the culture, the mind, the future of the nation. We were born free, not enslaved. Understand the history. Reclaim the narrative, break the chains of false mystery. No more division, only precision. Power in the vision. We rise as one, no ranks. Close the mission complete. Da 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 da.
That's taking us off of American soil. I don't know, that's what they teach, but I've never rocked with that. You know what I mean? I'm American. I was born in America. I don't know about no Asiatic shit. I wasn't born in Asia. I was born in America. I'm American. Let's go.
Can I help
Because
you?
you don't know about no
Yeah.
Asiatic
I
Came
don't
to
know
reclaim
about
the
that
birthright.
Asiatic shit. None of my people was from Asia. I'm sorry. But yeah, real quick, I'm gonna play one more song. One more song. My brother Mac V. Shout out Mac V.
It's hot. Yo, it's hot out here. Somebody turn on the fan. Yo, somebody turn on the AC. That's right, you know what it is. Don't trip. Check it. Yo. Yo, it's too hot out here. It's too hot out here. Listen close, my dear. It's too hot out here. Yo. It's too hot to smoke outside, it's 100 degrees. Hot even with the wind, the trees, or the summer breeze. And the cops got a profile and wanna bring havoc to your life so they can jack your style. Even when you're inside, sitting in your easy chair. Snitch activity better make you beware. In the past you see clouds, you see the V there. Now there's random tests, they planned it. We viewed like the Tanzan, but we don't know Arafat. Yet our hood's hot like the Israel border. Cops got it locked down, harassing sons and daughters. Glocks pulled prematurely, causing slaughters is senseless and everything's out of order. What's next? Scud missiles and mortars. Mandela wearing bandanas. We were raised better than that, fellas. We gotta get it together. It's too hot out here. Yo, we gotta get right. You know what I'm saying? It's history. Even prophecy fulfilled. 400 years, children of Israel in a foreign land held in bondage. Yo, we can come up out of this and the Lord's waiting to act on our behalf. But first, we gotta show that we know what time it is. And some of y'all sleep. You sleeping giants. You the head cornerstone of the master builder's plan. You understand?
Hey,
But you
shout out my Niji, day one sponsor, Clayco Ant. Like I said, that brother, I got nothing but love and respect for that brother. I met him about 5 or 6 years ago in person. Plenty times. Met his family, met his brother, met his mom. That's my nigga day one sponsor. Got nothing but love and respect for that brother. Shout out my brother Clay Cohen. Always good seeing you, my brother. Always.
You've been knocked in the head, you don't know what time it is. Somebody gotta wake you up. So I'm gonna send a shout out to my people. I love you, and I don't hate nobody, but I wanna see us up and on the go. You understand?
I'm not afraid to tell my people I love them. Back. Shout out my brother Mac V.
It's too hot out here.
My brother Charles, House of Nation.
Listen close,
Much love and respect to your House of Nation.
It's too hot out here. Yo, we used to be tighter than tight, blaze to midnight. Babysit each other's kids, right? Hold it down if the other's doing a bid, right? And now the night and days are purely hopeless times, full of fury. What can the cure be? Let me offer a suggestion, please. With peace, you can't have a dis-ease. A simple word that we've all seen. The solution to it all won't be solved by grain clocking, by wasting time pushing big rocks. Strapped with the lethal Uzis and Glocks to survive as a people, it's gotta stop. I use hip-hop to try to wake them up, to try to shape them up before the gavel swing and hard time break them up. We've already divided, like it or not. Don't act a fool whether you feeling my track and whether the flow is tight or not. We still have to get right. Innocent people getting shot tonight. It's hot out here.
And I'm, real quick, I'm gonna play the rest of the song. I'm tired of these, like I said, people that want to take us out of America. They want us to be everything but American, man. I don't rock with none of that shit. That Pan-Africanism, Asiatic, you know what I mean? Venus and Mars. My sister sent me some shit yesterday. Shout out my sister, love her to death. That I think men are from women. I forget how I go. Women are from Venus and men are from Mars or some shit like that. I'm from America. You ain't put me on no other planet. You ain't. You know. We have no proof that life exists on any other planet. And they love. I forget which one is it, Jackie. Men are from.
Yeah, you said it right. You said it's women are from Venus, men are from Mars. But let me say that is
Yes, ma'am.
a parable. That's not a
That's
literal statement. When
okay.
we say that,
Thank
we
you,
just
Jackie,
saying
for
that we
clarifying that, baby. Because,
yeah.
like I said, I
Okay.
love my sister to
Shout
death.
out to sister.
I laughed about the video where she said, "I was like, sis, you taking us off this earth. I'm an earthling. I'm from Earth, but
But
I'm
you
from
know what though? I don't
yes,
know what the video is saying because that's the old saying, and you know how they take anything we take for good and try to make it bad. They might have took it and try to make a
no.
comparison that
I think the
men are
brother
really
was
from Mars.
yeah. I think the brother. I still have it in my text message. Yeah, I can email it to myself, so we can review
But
that. But
that's
yeah,
that's a very good subject and a good way to look at the agenda. How do they uphold the agenda? How do they uphold the corporations? By teaching us lies about space is very important that you understand that they need you to understand that space is real.
that's a good one, Jackie. Let me finish this. We're gonna talk about. I got you, sis. Let's go.
It's too hot out here.
Yeah, I may email that to myself
Listen
and we can
close,
review it.
my dear.
Because the brother he was going positive. It was a
It's
positive
too
message.
hot out here. It's too hot out here. It's too hot out here. Oh, oh. Listen close, my dear.
Focus mind.
It's too hot
Much
out
love, respect
here.
you and the family. Focus mind. He said, shout out to everybody in the chat. My brother, the last Vendetta. Much love, respect, family. My brother, the last Vendetta. We got Real Eyes TV and Jackie Brown on the panel, man. So we gonna let me stop sharing that. I'm gonna let my sister Jackie tap in. Then my brother realized, you welcome to tap in anytime, brother. Let me go ahead, Jackie. You got the floor, sis. Whatever you want to talk
Peace and
about.
love to the family. It's a great day to be American, to be the original American, the foundation of America, which means the foundation to all civilizations and creations and culture of the world. Grand Risings, beloved family. Now, I came up here with two things in mind. First thing was in mind was to have approach on religion because I love you and I'm fighting for us all to get our way to the top. And I understand the tricks of religion. But the question y'all pose is, can we prove that the Bible, God of the Bible, and Scripture is real and provide life? I wanted to go into that, and I wanted to start by saying the positivity that it has when the Bible says, confess with your tongue and believe it in your heart that these things shall manifest themselves in you. That is absolute power, and that is absolutely how you start. And one thing I want to say to the people, the non-believers, is that you have to change your way of thinking. See, this is how faith and hope and love and positive decision making come to play. It's changing your way to thinking to a positive thought. If you are going around thinking, oh, God is not real, nobody can show me God, then the devil, evil, negativity, will constantly come into your life and prove that to you, that is not real for you. It ain't for you to have this, what they say is grand acknowledgement and power source. It's not real for you. But if you change your lingo and say, if God be real, then reveal yourself to me. If God is real, and I definitely want to know the source, then you start getting great revelations because now you connected yourself in a positive way to the power source. But before we go on into that deeper, I want to shout out the family on the health tip. Big Dog Philly, I always think about you when it comes to health. And can you answer this question before you go into the question of religion? And that is, what are the great qualities in coffee? The reason I'm asking is because I've seen some things, and I know I enjoy coffee, but I find that the element of coffee is diluted when you add cream and sugar to it. So I've trained myself to wean myself off the cream and sugar. Today I'm having just a shot of coffee, black, no sugar, no cream. Um, what can I expect different from when I drink it with sugar and cream? Can you talk about that? What great elements is in the coffee and coffee beans? Peace and love, family.
Peace and love, Jackie. Those are good topics. Two good topics. The coffee, uh, I'm not sure. I'm not ashamed to say I'm not sure of the qualities of coffee, but I know once you add cream and sugar, you're adding some artificial shit, and that's normally what causes, you know, uh, impurities in our body. I guess is the best way of putting it. But uh, I've been like this a long time. I drink 1 or 2 cups of coffee a day, and I don't mess with it no more. No matter if I feel like I'm a little sluggish, I just do that 1 or 2 cups in the morning, my wake and bake, and I don't touch it no more to the next day. Moderations or try not to overindulge and stuff. Now, like you said, the cream and sugar, you know, they're basically like I said, the impurities. When you drinking natural coffee, I believe it's a stimulation in it when you drink it naturally, and then once you add the artificial flavors, you cut that what its qualities that coffee have. So that was a good question. You know, uh, and the other topic on religion, I'm gonna let my brother R realize TV tap in. The religious thing. I'm gonna say it again. Uh, if this guy would reveal himself, because in that book, I love to bring up this point. In that book, that guy was active in his creation. It let his creation know, no, like y'all fucking up. Excuse my language. Y'all messing up. And if you continue to do this, it's gonna be some repercussions. You know what I mean? That God ain't doing that no more. It ain't did that in a long, long time. And like I said, knowing is better than believing. I think when you believe, it takes your imagination away. When you know, now your imagination can blossom. You know, uh, I just, that religious book, the Bible and Quran, like I said, I ain't saying it ain't no good qualities in it. I'm just saying it ain't very many. And those may have been for the people of that time. I don't think it's for the whole creation. The people of that time, the alleged people, because we can't prove none of them people existed. I like to bring that point up, but uh, maybe for the people of that time, but I think we're in a different time. And I think if God was real, he would have updated that book or came out and let the people know like he did in that Bible. Because like I said, in the Old Testament, New Testament, those Dead Sea Scrolls, he was active or it was active in his creation. My question is, why ain't that God active in his creation? And you can take it from there, realize. Thank you.
All right. Miss Jackie Brown, I want to say hello to you first. Hope all is well. But
Peace and love, family. Thank you so much. Honor.
absolutely. I would like to say that this is why I come the way that I come is because I feel like God reveals him, or I feel like God reveals within you. You know what I'm saying? God ain't no playwright. Ain't nothing written in no book. It's written in your essence. It's written in you. It's who you are. That's the God in your image, in my image. That means it's written in your essence. You know what's up. You can feel it. You understand it.
Can I
And
say something
sometimes you
real
even
loud? And I'm
don't
gonna give it
understand it.
right back to you, bro.
Go ahead, G. Go
You
ahead.
know, you brought up those images. And in the reality we live in 2026, you get that from your parents. Like I said earlier, I
I
look just
said that
like
though, OG.
my mom, and I
You
look
right.
something like my dad.
You
Beautiful
right.
people that made the beautiful me. So
Exactly. It's
I like
written
to
in your
tap in on
image.
that. That we
That's
made in our
real.
parents, not in
Exactly. See,
some
now you
entity
starting to
that
understand what I'm
we don't
saying.
know. Go ahead,
Look,
brother. You got
that's exactly what I'm saying though, OG. You're written in whose image? Your parents. It's written in their image. Their grandfathers, their grand man, this is written in our image, bro. That's what I'm saying. And if you can hear me what I'm saying. This is who we are. This is who our grandparents were, the great great grandparents. It's written in our image. It's who we are. And that's all I'm saying. And listen, anything that I gotta go and look for, it's gotta be something that I'm learning. But I know God, right? How can I say that? That most high. That's written in us. That's who you are. You don't gotta go nowhere to find God because it's written in your image. That's all I'm saying, OG. That's who we are as a people. If you are a messed up people and you we ain't gonna really go over to that side, but y'all know exactly what the fuck I'm saying. It's written in our image. And that's why we can stand up and say that. We can say it with our whole chest, is because I know what I am. I'm written in the image. And where does that image come from? Us. It don't come from nowhere else. It comes from your mother, your father, their mother, their father. That's where it comes from. That's why we say the ancestors. And I land right there, bro. I ain't talking about nothing outside of us and who we are because we are written in the image. That's it.
I agree. I just want to piggyback on it and say that substance of us is balance. We were the original people of the earth. We sprung from the soil. We were the protectors of the land. We curated and harvested the food. We trained the animals. We named the animals. Okay. We came up with family values, monetary systems. Our way of looking at things were the power in the world was a family unit. The father, the mother, and the child. That was power. And structuring our power. The reason they say cleanliness next to godliness is because once you clean up your mind, you clean up your way of thinking, you clean up how you look at life and your perceptions, you start receiving life decisions, things that give you life. That you start learning when to plant the seed, when to harvest the seed, because you want to eat and be prosperous. You learn to give your children order and discipline so that they don't go out here in this great, big, huge world and kill themselves before they have a chance to even understand what it is that God put them here to conceive and understand. Go ahead, family. I'll be right back. Y'all know I'm in traffic.
Yes, ma'am, Jack. Appreciate that. Appreciate you tapping in. You know, like I said, I understand what you're saying, realize, but that ain't what the church teaching. So,
Well, guess what though, OG? I
I
ain't
got
think
you.
about no
I
church.
got you. I got you. I got you. And basically what I'm saying, I'm going against what the church is teaching, not what you teaching. I'm just letting you know that, brother. Oh, the church teaches a certain specific thing, and it's not what you said. And that's why I'm not disagreeing. I'm going against what the church teach, or what these religious organizations teach. So I'm just
Which is
letting you
all
know.
bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Yes, sir. And
All
I agree.
bullshit.
It's all
It's to make
bullshit, and
you
that's why I'm
docile
not
in the chunk.
disagreeing with you.
Cause for real, man, listen, we so mighty, man. Look, OG, that religion shit, man, you can kick that shit out the window. I'm talking about out the window of 100,000 story building, cause it's just bullshit. Everything that we need is already inside us. All you got to do is within your damn self and go find it. You don't need to go look in no book or in nobody's fucking building to listen to somebody. Man, get the fuck out of here. That shit, man, I'm sorry, but I just don't give a fuck about that shit. Religion don't mean nothing to me because the relationship, that's everything. With my ancestors, to be able to talk to them, be able to see their face when I talk to them. Like, man, fuck out of here. You can't tell me nothing about no whole ass religion because I'm just gonna shut it down. For real. I don't even want to hear it. And that's just where I'm at with that. I don't really give a fuck. I know what's up. I really know what's up. So that religion shit don't spark nothing in me.
I totally agree, brother. No disagree. That's why I said I don't disagree with what you said. I'm just going against what they teach. These churches, and they teach something totally different than what you said. So that's all I was pointing out. I did, I don't know. I gotta go play with my watch later. I thought I deleted enough videos because now when I put videos to review, it basically sends them into the cloud. It's saying my storage. So I deleted a bunch of my old videos that I played, and I thought it made more space, but it didn't. Cause I played a video. I wanted to review a video of Jimmy Dore. Shout out to Jimmy Dore. And you know another topic. Hold on, which one? He did a video about. Let's see. You know, Trump did a video also about immunization and these shots. And I wanted to play that one, and I don't know where it went at. You know, I thought I saved it, but I didn't. And my brother JJ, if you're listening, the video you sent me on Facebook, it won't let me play it because I'm not on Facebook. It's saying it's unavailable. So, JJ, send me that video again. I'll try, but I don't have a Facebook account. So, that's probably why it won't let me play it. And let me shout out the chat real quick. You know, Curious, 1752, my sister Sharon Walker. They say, yeah, they deleted the videos out the cloud. Because, like I said, it was one video that Trump did on vaccines. He was talking about not giving them so often, but he's still pushing vaccines. That's my point. you know, uh, his point was stretching them out, not giving them as many over a course of some years, but he still wanted to put that vaccine in them. And that's still what they call pushing the poison on the people. So I wanted to find that video. I think Trump did it like 3 or 4 days ago. And y'all know I'm against, any vaccines. Basically, why are we still pushing vaccines when Fauci pleaded the fifth and wouldn't answer no questions to Congress or whatever interview, whoever they was at, the Senate hearing, why are we pushing any vaccines when this man can't answer a fucking question? That's my biggest thing with Trump. He's still pushing vaccines. He's saying they need to cut back. But why are you still pushing vaccines, corporation? Because they're allowed to push propaganda. They got to continue their propaganda. They got to keep their fear mongering going. If you don't take this, you're going to get this. But we don't cure this. We just give you a vaccine. And we know Congress gave these vaccine companies immunity Johnson and Johnson, Maduro, all of them, they got immunity over the vaccines. So why would you trust someone that got immunity to put that shit in the youth body? And that's what I'm saying about this corporation. They're still pushing their pandemics. Are you still falling for it? Or you're like non-participation, like the OG said. Don't put that shit in you. You know, that's what it was. Jimmy Dore was doing a video on
It's so easy to become a podcaster
vaccine
on Riverside.
injuries. A lot has been coming out about those vaccine injuries. And he was one that was injured. And like I said, I like that, man, young man's here we go. How long is it? Let me see how long it is. Because a lot has been coming out
COVID came along,
about these vaccine injuries. Hold on, let me share this real quick. And my biggest thing is like, why are y'all still pushing these vaccines when y'all gave, you know, these vaccine companies immunity and people are still unaliving and dying? And shout out my brother Boss 221. And links in the chat. Let me see if my brother Poison Puppet. Thank you, my brother. My nigga Poison Puppet, man. Thank you, brother. Like I said, one of the best minds on YouTube, man. That's my brother. I got nothing but love and respect. Let me email it to myself. And I still stand on why are you still pushing these vaccines when we know they're experimental. We know that y'all gave them immunity. We know that they're unaliving people. The people that's taking them is coming up with cancer, uh, having blood clot problems, having heart problems in their 30s. Why are y'all still pushing? But let me go to my emails because I emailed it to myself.
Hey, OG, do you remember
I
when the
just want to
babies,
add
like when it
on.
was, oh, my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead, sis.
Okay, just think, but don't forget what you're finna say, because I'm just gonna say this. I just want to add on with the vaccines that nobody is talking about. It look like so-called eugenics that have been put upon our girls. That's why we don't see any teenage pregnancies and stuff like that no more. It's because that birth control pill, that birth control shot that they've been giving out for the last 10 to 15 years, absolutely, I think, been sterilizing these girls. Every girl that I know that's getting these shots ain't having no babies. Okay, nobody is talking about that. They quietly did that one. They told you about COVID shots and but nobody is talking about the eugenics that have been put upon our people with the shots, their
Ooh,
vaccine
yes.
shots.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Ooh, you just threw me an alley-oop. Ooh, let me turn into Vince
Mm-hmm.
Carter in this
Go ahead,
bitch.
brother.
Oh
Take
my
your time.
goodness. Nah, because she is absolutely fucking right, yo. For the last, what, I would say at least 20 years, all that birth control shit has been making women sterile. I mean, to the point where a lot of babies are not being put into this world, bro. And then on top of that, with this new shot that they did in the 2020, yo, did you see a lot of these babies out here? They was normal, regular children. Got that damn shot, and then a month later, they look like fucking robots. I know I ain't the only one that seen that shit. So what Sid said tied right into what the fuck I was just about to say. Man, first they made them sterile, and now it's even going further. And it only seemed like the shit going further is because we let the shit happen back then. And it wasn't just, man, they was doing shot, they was doing all kind of shit. In recent time, now we got the plan B. What the fuck? And it's our fault because we let them do this shit. We the one going to get them fucking shots. We the one taking them fucking pills, making ourselves sterile, man. Oh goodness. And that even go to the men, bro. With all these pills and shit. Come on, man. Come on, man. There's a bigger picture. Thank you for saying that, sis. Cause fuck, that shit hit home. It just made me think of some whole other shit. I'm even talking about the men, bro. With all these pills and shit. Man, that shit, man, listen. I'm gonna land right there. If you don't understand what the fuck I'm saying, I don't know what to tell you. I'm done.
Yeah, I'm definitely with you and Jackie. Shout out uh House of Nathan. She said Geneva Convention label all vax as bioweapons. Let's play this video real quick. Like I said, Trump signed the executive order about vaccines, making them, still expanding them the time that you get them, or you may be getting less, but they're still pumping that shit in our kids. Let's go.
Well, thank you very much, and this is something very important for all of us. And
all of
the
y'all.
Vaccine EO, I'm delighted to be here in the Oval Office as our administration takes another historic step in our mission to make America healthy again.
Much love, brother.
Today, we're proud to officially announce the United States of America's gold standard childhood vaccination recommendations, and that has to do with many subjects, but including autism in particular. I want to thank the man who has done more than perhaps anyone else to bring about this real revolution, Secretary of Health and Human Services, Robert F. Kennedy Jr., my friend, and he's doing a fantastic job. I'm proud of you. Give me a very powerful hand to use. Strong guy, by the way. Thanks as well to Director of the NIH, Jay Bhattacharya, Deputy Assistant to the President of Domestic Policy, Dr. Heidi Overton, our Maha moms, and including Jamie Franklin is with us today, a very special person, and also the medical experts and professionals who've worked very hard on getting this to happen, this day to come. For long and far too long, a long period of time, America's recommended more childhood vaccines than any peer nation, and even twice as many doses as some European countries, and even more than that. In many cases, we're requiring 72 jabs for our beautiful, healthy, lovely, delicate little children.
For beautiful, healthy, and still putting that poison in them. Like I said, I ain't going to play the whole video. I want to go over here because, like I said, my sister sent me this one. So I want to play this other one that my sister sent me. Where is it at? Instagram. Bam, let me play this real quick. And let me let y'all hear this. Make sure I'm sharing the sound. Because, here we go.
There are very interesting things about the Spanish flu. First of all, it didn't start in Spain.
The Spanish flu.
Secondly, it wasn't a flu.
A vaccine experiment.
There's more. But let's start with these two, shall we? If it didn't start in Spain, then where did it?
Shout out my sister.
In the US.
My real sister. Love my sister.
If it wasn't a flu virus, what was it? It was a bacteria that caused severe and in most cases lethal pneumonia. Long story short, during the first half of 1918, an experimental bacterial meningitis vaccine cultured in horses by the Rockefeller Institute for Medical Research in New York, now the Rockefeller University, was injected into soldiers at Fort Riley. The so-called Spanish flu was a vaccine experiment gone horribly wrong. 2 million of them went overseas. They fought under poor sanitary conditions, so the bacteria spread like wildfire wherever they went.
Was a vaccine experiment.
The story was then spread that these soldiers would come home with all sorts of European diseases, so the American population was vaccinated as well. Who was in charge of that distribution and mass vaccination program? The Rockefeller Institute. Who was the main scientist in charge? Dr. Frederick Gates. Those who survived became flower adults, meaning they spread the bacteria to others, even the non-vaccinated.
The Spanish flu.
In modern COVID days, we would call it shedding. The vaccinated infecting the non-vaccinated. Amazing coincidence, right? Frederick Gates then, Bill Gates now. Rockefeller Initiative then, Rockefeller Initiative now. Disease developed in Fort Riley, US then. Disease developed in Wuhan, China now. Closed down societies then. Closed down societies now. Cloud adults then. Shedding now. All for our own good, our own safety. Back then. And now.
Shout out my brother Texas. Much love and respect, Texas. Y'all heard that video. What do y'all think about that video?
So
1919 Spanish
so
flu was
they doing the
orchestrated
same
by the
shit.
Rockefeller Institution.
They doing the same shit.
Yes, sir.
Same handbook. Same
Yes,
fucking handbook.
sir.
Hey man, OG, I'm gonna fall back for a second. Got some things to do. If you're still up in a little while, I'll come back up. But yeah, this man, it's the same fucking playbook, and it's on the people whether they want to do that shit or not. Cause you have a fucking choice. I ain't take the jab. I ain't give a fuck about that job. I quit that motherfucker. But it's on you, man. It's on you. You either let them shit, you let these motherfuckers put that shit in your body or your children's body, or you don't. And sometimes you might have to fight a little bit harder to not allow it to be put in your children's body, but how hard is you willing to fight? That's all I gotta say. But I'm gonna fall back for a minute, OG.
I definitely agree, brother. That's why I'm anti. Jackie, you want to tap in? But the link's in the chat, man. Any topic. Uh, and like I said, I can play the other video. Trump still talking about putting that poison. What is the Operation Warp Speed? How they still allowed to push propaganda? How we know the medical mafia is still getting paid from vaccines and have immunity? They have immunity. How they still have immunity. And shout out my sister. Cause we were told, like my brother realized TV. You know, that Spanish flu. That we were told a lie about that Spanish flu, and we see it was an experiment. So we know about the Tuskegee experiment. Excuse me. We know about the Spanish flu experiment. We know about the COVID-19 experiment.
The
Hello?
Ebola, the anthrax, what else?
Yes, ma'am.
West Nile. Every time it's election, it looks like it's a new
Big
disease
facts,
here.
sister. Big facts.
And the fact is, America was known to have no sicknesses and diseases running rapid over here until they tell a story. From the story they say, they brought them. And that's what cleared out the lands over there. Was what made famine in the land is they degenerate lifestyles, not cleaning, not sanitized, toiletry, inhumane toiletries. You know what I'm saying? That's the black plague and all of these kinds of things. And a lot of times we find ourselves needing shots because we have come in contact with these people. It's like living with animals. It's exactly like that. And no crap, no added on nothing racist or nothing to this. It's true. You cannot live with goats and sheep and dogs and stuff in the house and the way that they live. You'll get sick. Okay. So that's what it's like when you out here living among things that's not like you. You know, you can develop sicknesses and diseases, and next thing you know, your lifespan ain't long. You dying, and it's a simple remedy. Get out of bed with the animals. But you can't do that because you love your dog so much. hmm
Yeah, I
You
definitely
know.
agree, Jackie. Like I said, I'm not racist, but I'm not into no mixed relationships, especially with none of them. You know what I mean? I'm in, sisters and sisters only. You know what I mean? I definitely agree. I like, even with the animals, I'm not that guy that live with animals. I do not live with animals, cats, dogs, etc. I don't allow them in my house. If I have them, they outside. I'm just not that guy that lives with animals or want to be around animals. Someone tried to call me a hypocrite because I shoot pool with a white girl. I ain't fucking her. It was a business, and I stand on that. I'm not one that mixed with animals. I did a stream. I always talk about how, we learn to, love our animals more than we love our brothers and sisters. Now, that's not me. I love people way more than I love animals. Like I said, an animal can't come in my house. Not everybody, live like that. You need cats. I got. I don't have cats, but if I had a cat, it would be outside. He would be, watching for the snakes and the mice or the rats. You know what I mean? I'm not afraid. I don't need no dog watching my house. I'm watching it. You know what I mean? They say it's for protection and all that, for early early warning. I'm the early warning system around this motherfucker. You know what I mean? I don't need no animal. I don't need no dog. But yeah, but we done got comfortable. Like I said, a lot of us get comfortable with dogs in the house. You know what I mean? And some of us say, it don't go near the kitchen, but if it's in the house, its hairs go everywhere. A dog ain't eating out of my plate. I ain't kissing no dog. I pet the motherfucker, but I'm gonna wash my hands immediately. Cause one thing I learned, a lot of these viruses and diseases start with the animals. They start
Ding,
with the
ding,
animals.
ding, 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 ding.
Yes, man.
hmm
Go ahead, sis. You can tap it. That's why like
No,
I said,
you
I'm not.
absolutely
I'm
right.
not an animal lover, but I don't hate animals. But I don't allow them in my house because, like I said, I've been
I
through that.
prioritize.
Yes, man.
Right.
And
I prioritize. I believe in balance. I don't do imbalance. I
yeah,
don't. I let him come live in my house and find out later that he gave me a blood disease I can't get rid of because he got feces and throw up and stuff on his feet and wiping it on my bed. And you know what I'm saying? All these types. The reason why you're not supposed to live with animals
yes,
because
man.
it destroys your balance. It destroys the balance of the house. It don't produce life. It produces doubt and death. You know what I'm saying? But if you look at these things a bit more clear, you can see when you got both eyes open, some of the relations in life, to animals and people and plants and things like that. Like I've said before, this is not a racial topic. Jackie Brown just is a researcher, and some of these things I cannot debunk. And one thing I cannot debunk is that we are not the same. The people that we living with and this culture that's got us oppressed is not one of our own that we were produced for ourselves. It's not based in our morale, our life value. Okay, and so it hurt us. It hurts us. People don't realize when other people, when they hear us with our loud music, they turn their nose up and stir it up, and you be thinking, oh, they thinking that this rap music is something. They try to understand the power of the rap music. No, they clearly just can't stand the loud music. It's hurtful to them. They are in physical pain. Not for you, it's balancing you. The vibration moves through your bones. It inspires you. It music for your soul, but not for them. That's why you don't ever hear them with loud music. That's why you see what I'm saying? They loud music is a violent music. It is a Metallica, something that's based in evil to give you a negative feeling to feel dead type of thing. Because that's what it is for them. It's not that they just don't like the rap music. They physically cannot handle the music. It's too much. It hurts them. It physically hurts them. They in pain. You know? So we just got to look at things with both eyes open. We can't live with them. The people, the hybrid, the inbreed, the hybrid, the people that is not here just by God's hand. The hybrids. I'm gonna call them hybrids. They know what it is. That's the word they put here for us to use. It represents more than the Tesla car. It represents more than the weed, the Avica or whatever, and the hybrid, the weed. You know, it could represent people as well. You know what I'm saying? Again, like I say, we wasn't the people who had diseases and sicknesses. We lived a long time. We are breaking down, becoming a product of our environment. Okay, because these people left the land to live because they was dying there even more rapid than they dying here. They had an imbalance, and I'm talking about Europe. I'm not afraid to say there's the history is out there. If it ain't been scrubbed clean, it's still there. You can still go find it. All you got to do is go Google bestiality in Europe and see all the different countries who practice such imbalance, unhealthy lifestyle that would instantly cause death. And who would be interested in having those kind of relations? You know what I'm saying? What is the mind frame of a being
Yeah, I
to
totally
be
agree, Jack. You gotta have a
so,
fucked up mindset to want to fuck an animal. Excuse me. You got it, Jackie.
you know, find out. Go ask Google
You
when
gotta
did
be
it
a
start.
lonely, introverted motherfucker to want to fuck a dog, a cat, or a goat. You gotta be a lonely mentally and physically. But go ahead, Jackie. I definitely ain't disagree.
Yeah,
Yeah, the history of it has
absolutely.
been out here. I'm with Jackie.
Yeah. We can't live with certain people. They using us. They only using us to kill us off so they can live. All the vaccines or whatever they coming up with ain't for you. You ain't the one sick. It's them. And these hybrid people, you look at their history. Go find five of them. Get five of them in the room. Ask them they state. Ask them are they depressed. Ask them are they sick. What's their body ill? Are they kids sick? You find out they got all kind of sicknesses and diseases. Shit we ain't never heard of. You know all them strange diseases and shit that
Yes,
you be
ma'am.
hearing? That we don't have them. They ain't really enough. We might got sickle cell. You know what I'm saying? But they got the Jacobs, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It normally be for them to have a cure. Of course you are. Of course you understand that they are not trying to produce no medicine for your ass. You ain't that silly. And surely you should understand that the medicines that they need, you don't need. You're not the same. Your body ain't made up the same. You don't have the same minerals that they have, or lack of, or lack of, or lack of, that causes your body to be disabled, to break down. You know what I'm saying? We don't know that. And so that's what goes right back to godliness again. Godliness next to cleanliness. And you do the history on cleanliness, you will find out that the culture you living under today, the environment you live under, who claim to be for safety, have to claim to be for safety and health because that is not the history of those people. They're not from a place that practice health and safety. They practice familiar side. emphasize. You know what I'm saying? They practice that. It's, hey, you don't like a child you have, throw it and let the wolves eat it. You know what I'm saying? Leave it out there to perish. Put yours. Everybody put that. They had what they call hills of people. People got together and agreed. We just throw our children on the hill. We don't want them. You know, these are the same people who fight and Wade and whoever. You know, the abortion issue. It's not our issue. And yet they got black people the head of this damn organization and campaign as though they say the most safe, unsafe place for a baby is in a goddamn black woman? Really? You know, because the stereos is changing. Black people are visiting the abortion clinics now. They are doing this insane sex where we don't care. We'll go have a baby, get sex pregnant, and come everywhere. Yeah, I said it. Come everywhere, come bash, come parties. And if we get pregnant, we'll just do the day after pill. We just go get abortion, which fucks them up for a long time. You got to be in a horrible, horrible place to make quick, irrational decisions like that. Because most of the time, when our people have abortion, they come back and say, it was the worst thing I did. I wish I would have never done that. You know what I mean? But you'll never hear one of them say that. Never. We don't have this imbalance in our family where we want to oust our mothers for the money. Take them out for the insurance. That don't happen in our community because we're not a people of imbalance like that. We don't even really care about money. Money, us chasing the bag is a recent thing. We just started to honor and love Hollywood. When Hollywood and the church got together, now it's a real horrible mindfuck on our people. Because now the hoes think that they saved and sanctified and filled with the Holy Ghost. You know what I'm saying? They the main ones at the church. The gays, they the main ones at the church. Ain't nobody in the church but hoes and homosexuals. And the pastor who is the pimp of them all. Okay? Because they got money. The hoes and the homosexuals got money. The church is a business corporation. The pastor is a pimp. Okay? You ain't hardly gonna meet no bunch of pastors that ain't got some wrapped up shit in the church. You know what I mean? Wrapped up, especially if his ass under 40, 50. His ass done been with somebody in the damn church. Okay? And these others in their church, they with the boys. You ain't gonna hardly find him with a whole bunch of girls, but you're gonna find a lot of boys under this God shit. Under this we go to church and unify because pastor is right and everybody needs to worship the Pope and the pastor because he the man of God. He is the main man that's disrupting these kids' life, giving trauma to these little boys, and they grow up to be villains as well. You know? Yeah, we have to talk about God. God is real. God is the God of peace. If you can relax yourself in peace and in harmony and be meek as a child, humble as a kid, then you can get great revelation. Through power, through love, through understanding that you are willing to love, forgive, and help. You can't find nobody in the goddamn church that ever help nobody. All they do is look down their damn nose and talk about people. Church ain't help no damn body. It's a church right across the street from my house. I've been over there 20 years. They ain't never had a hot dog giveaway. You know what I'm saying? They there for every Easter. They gonna have an Easter egg hunt. You know. I watch them over there in the hood when these drug dealers, not drug dealers, drug addicts, you know, and people that's lesser, you know, don't have much money, didn't complain for life insurance and things like that. When they pass over there, here come the church. We'll give them a funeral, and the whole time they up there dancing and talking about Jesus and going to a damn heaven and all this so shit. Nobody talking about the lifestyle of these people and how to really have salvation in your life. You know what I'm saying? They want to get the money. They want to get the body so they can get the victory. They brought everybody in. People came to mourn the lost and had to hear the sermon of Jesus and Jesus love and drink the blood and eat the flesh and all this old type shit. It's a game. It's truly a game. That's why I'm telling y'all right now in front of the whole world. If Jack Jackie Brown died, don't put me up in no goddamn church. If that's the last thing y'all got to do, just throw me over the goddamn fence to the goddamn dogs. Okay? Okay? Fuck that shit. I don't need that shit. I don't want that shit. And don't bury me in none of that damn funeral homes and all of that old shit. I don't need that. I need a block party. That's all. And all my haters get up and talk about what a rotten bitch I was. And let them talk. And let them goddamn talk. That's all right with me. That's what I want. Okay? Okay, well, I'm just here rapping on the mic check. Am I by myself? You out there? Are we all right? Because I can go on a little bit. I ain't doing nothing right here at this very moment, you know. But I did want to talk about, how to get out the churches without giving up our real power source. To have peace in your life is a wonderful thing. I heard somebody say that Jackie Brown said when her mama died, she didn't feel nothing. I didn't say that. I said I was never lonely. I wasn't. I ain't never been lonely. Not since I was 16 years old and I made that oath standing in my own apartment, going on my second child. And I said, I love righteousness. I don't know why God chose me to show me so much love. I was so happy that I had my apartment. I had made my own mind up that I wasn't going to have no babies on nobody. My second baby, I was going to have that baby in my own apartment because I was going to have my baby. Again, we wasn't doing abortions. Yeah, my baby had different daddies. So that was a whole baby. Are you kidding me? My little sweet little baby? Oh, no, sir. I was going to have my baby, and I ain't give a damn who said what. One thing they couldn't say is I asked them for shit. And another thing they dumbass probably couldn't say is that they never did nothing for me. Because the most of the time when you find people who got big blabbermouths, they not helpers. They people who sick and looking for a way because they way ain't working. They ain't got no happiness in their life. That void, that God void haven't been filled. See, I'm fulfilled. I'm filled in that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with whatever happened in my life. Happened for the good for me because I truly walk by faith. I work on myself daily. I know this mouth of mine is deadly. Sometimes I try to ask God to help me with it, change me, soften my words. That's the only thing I do for myself. I better myself within myself. And one thing about it, when that Bible say confess with your mouth, I want to go back to that. I was talking about that. Confess it with your mouth, believe it when you're in your heart. Anything your lips say will manifest in real life. A lot of times you better off just thinking things. The one thing I know about a crazy person when I see them crazy, I know they crazy, is when I see them talking to themselves. You can walk up and down this damn street all day long with your mouth closed and your head moving 1,000 miles an hour, and somebody would think you're the wisest person on earth, not knowing how troubled you are. It's just something in silence. Silence is golden. Okay? So a lot of times you want to think things, and I say, you ain't got to always say, oh, when I see home girl, I'm going to check her, she ain't gave me my money. You ain't got to say it out loud because that gives off a negative feeling. And then that negative feeling is reciprocated in the world. And when you see this girl and you go to do just that, but it didn't happen in the right way. It didn't happen in love. It happened in a negative way, and it gave a negative effect. Now y'all into it. Y'all fighting. Now you didn't be able to affect her as a friend. You left her as a foe because it don't matter what you did for the money that you gave her and she didn't pay back. You showed her herself in you. So now she ain't got to worry about cleaning up her, and she knows she a ranch and you a ranch, and that's okay. An excuse to be a ranch, a wench, or what the fuck ever. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay. So yeah, be careful about your tongue. There's power in your words. You give life and death in your words. The moment you give your kids gifts and love, you don't give it to them thinking that they're gonna grow up and be losers or betray you. You think you're giving your kids love and showing them love and combing their hair and stroking them and taking them out to dinners and playing with them and talking to them because you're thinking you're investing your time and money to produce a positive a person for this world. That they could be like you. They can see things the way you see them. You wouldn't do it and think, oh, I'm trying to mess my child up. Let me beat them. Let me choke them out. You know what I'm saying? So they be so totally afraid of me and have no good heart. Put fear in their heart. You know what I'm saying? No parent go around doing that. Not on purpose. We do it because we mental. You see these people all the time. I tie your ass up. These daddies very known for want to be violent to their children. Want to discipline them so hard. They feel like hitting on them is a way to teach them, not to be an example with their own lives, not to show them love and support by being just a father, discipline and love. They think they're being violent, and most often, those very children grow up and have to kick their daddy ass later. You know what I'm saying? He got to get his lick back. He got to harden that heart. Remember, when my dad was 15, he jumped on me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So that daddy 29, 39, 40, and think he finna talk that shit, and baby done got 25, 20. You know what I'm saying? It ain't happening like that because he hit hard too. You know what I'm saying? Now we got problems in our kids don't know if God is real, if love is real. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's important to humble yourself to love, to mercy, to gratefulness. There's power in there, you know. And that's just trying to do your best. You can give your kid all the love and hope they get the power source and lead the horse right to the water. He not drink. You know, turn around and slap you in the face, say you ain't taught him nothing. Yeah, but let that be the reason that they don't know. Don't let it be the reason that you really didn't give it to them. And kids grow up with a voice. They grow up knowing God right off the top because you are the God. When you first thing you do is hold your kid. They recognize themselves through your love in your arms. That's why they want you to pick them up. And you love them. That's why you feel like you want to kiss on them so much because you love them. That heart, that love in your heart exuberates to them. They feel it. And if you put them down and don't come back, they'll die. Okay? Hang on, family. I got to do stuff.
Yeah, I'm definitely with you, Jackie Brown. Like I said, my biggest thing, like I have my daughter will be 10 in September 1st. You know, me and my wife, we ain't teaching no concept of God. You know what I mean? I am and her mother is her creators. That's what we teaching. This concept of God, and I think, I'm gonna keep saying it. It wouldn't be a belief. I mean, if God revealed Himself, this entity that's supposed to have created everything, the sun, the moon, the stars, the animals. You know what I mean? I don't see no animals waiting for this so-called savior. They live in what's going on. Survival of the fittest. And like I said, I'ma still keep saying the concept of God is a taught behavior. No newborn come in this world knowing about a God. They don't know about that. That's taught. And I think parents just need to step up and be the best they can and teach the children reality that we live in. Like I said, I'm one that calls out God. Hey, come reveal to the people. Because to me, as long as it's not, like I said, in that Bible that we love to read, that God was active in His creation. When it's gonna get active, and day after day, I talk about this, and no answer, no results. So I think we need to teach the youth the reality we live in, and that if anything gonna change, the people gonna do it, and not this so-called God. And that's the reality that I think we live in. Like I said, the way they teach that in that Bible, It's mythology. It's nothing that can be proven. It's a belief. And I'm not into teaching a belief. I'm teaching knowing. But you got it. Let me take this phone call.
Yes, family. Okay, I can understand that too. You know, teaching beliefs,
Yeah, I'm back,
teaching
Jack.
things that you're not for sure of a positive outcome. But I'm here to tell you, when you discipline and teach your kids love, forgiveness,
Yes,
respect,
man. I'm not agreeing with none of
they,
that.
they, God
Disagree.
will be revealed. They will see the face of God in their life. They're gonna see some things that
I
says you doing good. This is why you want to be on the right side of history. This is why you want to do the positive things and good things to get good results and stand in on them. It's just easier for you to make sound decisions. A girl who, like me, who practice life and not death, won't find myself in relationships where I'm being abused and misused and I'm confused on should I stay or should I go. And going don't mean that I have to be an enemy to go, because me as that same girl wouldn't feel fulfilled if I just left. I feel fulfilled if I can reach him and teach him and show him how to be better. Will I? Maybe not. Will I try? Absolutely. That's my goal. That's what standing on business is about. And I'm here to tell you this one thing too, Fred. If you don't stand for something, then you'll definitely fall for anything.
Yes, ma'am. I'm with you 110%. Let me shout out the chat. 100%. Much love and respect. Mac V, old dude. Maybach. My brother Nasir, Stone. Mac V. Wale. Poison Puppet. Texas. The link's in the chat, man. 221 Boss. House of Nathan's, Texas. My sister Jackie. Realize TV that came up. Michael Harris, Dandada, Focus Minds, Ant. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Links in the chat. You know, like I said, I'm not. Damn, Jay Sunshine, you don't got no wrench. I got you, sister. Much love and respect to my sister Jay Sunshine. Got you. I thought you was wrenched up. But yeah, welcome. But links in the chat. Anybody can come up any topic. You know, I think I had a video that I sent myself to review. Let me see if I can pull it.
Every day, something like this happen.
But let me see. Watch later. Hopefully everybody good, man. Try to stay cool. It's hot out. I know in Georgia right now, and it's on fire. I know we in the 90s, the mid 90s. You know, so it's hotter than a motherfucker. Like I said, I'm gonna go out and get my practice in pool. You know, then I don't even want to rush out because it's so hot. I'm like, shit, I let the sun try to let the sun go down. But yeah, hopefully everybody good. Like I said, I'm gonna keep the channel active. You know what I mean? I haven't did my networking in a couple streams. Get y'all bibblers, man. Like I say, anything that I support or I promote, I back with my own money, and I guarantee that if you buy a product and you dissatisfied with it, I'll cash out your money back. That's what I stand on. You know, so the Bibler, Prophet Levi, Shamaka Essentials. The sister got all natural products, soaps, body lotions, smell goods, all natural, no chemicals. That's what I promote. Check out that sister Shamaka Essentials. You know, I promote a farming group. I don't ask nobody for no donations, but I do ask people to donate to this farming group that I'm a part of. You know, what I mean, we're trying to get some fresh fruits in the community near you, and I'm gonna keep on promoting that. You know, the Fire Stick, my brother Bridge 3 TV. Anything I promote and you buy it, you dissatisfied, email me, text me, call me. Hey, OG, I bought this product and I didn't like it. Show me that you bought it, I'll cash app your money back. But I don't think that'll ever happen because the shit I'm promoting is good. You know what I mean? It's all natural. It's good for your skin. The Bibler. You know what I mean? The Fire Stick. I'm saving you on a cable bill. Get y'all a Fire Stick. You still got cable? You still paying for cable? Get your Fire Stick, man. I get all the pay-per-views and I still watch TV, but not much. And I try to watch like sports and natural shit. Like I said, I be showing videos of the. I'm gonna say this, and it may piss some people off, but we need to get like black people, flag on the plate, niggas, Aboriginal Americans need to get like the what is it, the honey badger. The honey badger don't fear shit. No matter how big, it's gonna take it on. Talk about a fucking lion, something that weight. The honey badger weigh 30 motherfucking pounds on a good day, and it'll fight a lion, a tiger. It'll fight whatever motherfucker comes in its face. Niggas need to get like the honey badger and stop showing fear, because the honey badger is fearless. It's fearless. It walk around like a little Tasmanian devil with an attitude. And I'm gonna say this. Like I said, I don't believe in God, and I definitely don't believe in the devil, and I definitely don't believe in hell, cause it's hot as hell out here. And to me, they're all forms of mythology. They are all forms of mental manipulation. But the link's in the chat. Let's talk about them. Got my sister None of Your Business in the house. Much love and respect. My brother, old dude, like you say, grand rising, beautiful people. Hopefully everybody good on this Thursday, man. But yeah, it's hot as hell in Georgia. What's the temperature where you was at? A couple of my friends just came back from Vegas. Man, they was like, it's like 130 down that bitch. I'm like, I'm glad I ain't in Vegas, because I'll be stuck indoors. Or by a swimming pool somewhere getting a motherfucking tan. But I gotta be by some water to cool me the fuck off. Cause I ain't being out there in that heat. And shout out to the people that work in that heat, man. Make you sure you have some fluids in you, man. But yeah, any topic, anybody can join the link. Got my sister Jackie Brown up and putting out that fire, man. We're putting out that fire. And what y'all smoking on out there? I'm smoking on some OG. And shout out to sponsors, man. They make sure a nigga smoke good. But yeah, any topic. Hey, Jackie Brown, did you see that young Pharaoh video? What do you think, young Pharaoh? And they the aliens got young Pharaoh and took his mind. What you think about young Pharaoh, Jackie? Motherfucker got fingernails like a woman and shit. I ain't growing my nails and putting fake nails on that motherfucker that look like a woman. I'm just not. The nail might get in the way of my trigger finger. I can't have it. That trigger finger always gotta be ready. But yeah, what y'all think about young Pharaoh? His attitude, the nails. You know what I mean? Did did the, did the corporation get to him? You smoking on some Blue Dream out there? Yeah, I like that Blue Dream. The shit I got some purple in it, got some blue in it, it got some yellow in it. When you open that motherfucker up, said the feds got them. But yeah, young Pharaoh, once you get touched by aliens, you'll never be the same. You know what I mean? Once you get abducted by aliens, your mind is totally gone. But yeah, any topic, the link's in the chat, man. Y'all got something y'all want me to talk about? Put it in the chat, man. Any topic. Let me see. I don't know where these goddamn videos. They ain't let me. My email. Let me check my email. I think I sent something to my email.
Hello.
Hey, I don't know what you want to call it, Maybach. I just called it a tan. Once I go in that heat, my skin my skin definitely gets a shade darker. I don't get lighter, I get a little darker. Summertime every year, I normally, because I wear a lot of short sleeve shirts, my 3/4 of my arm is much darker than if when I roll up my sleeve, I become, a little lighter. So I don't know what you want to call it. I call it a tan. Oh, you smoking on that AK-47 skunk Tyson brand? Okay, that's what's up, man. Welcome. He not nice. Grand Rising, brother. Good seeing you. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. Yeah, get y'all fire stick. Thank you, my brother Poison Puppet. Check out my man on his Facebook. The brother Hampton Electronics. But what y'all think about young Pharaoh, man? Young Pharaoh with them nails and the way he talking, man. Any topic, man. Like I said, once them aliens get you, you normally never come back. But damn, let me check my sister sent me that since Jackie is up here. Uh I thought I sent it to myself. Me, Trump signs, too hot. Uh Damn, I ain't getting my emails from my other device. Let me resend it. That topic, that video that the brother was talking about men from this planet and women from this planet. I thought I emailed it to myself and it ain't coming through. But yeah, any topic. And my brother JJ, the video you sent me, it wouldn't let me play it. It would not let me play it. I wanted to watch it, but like I said, every time it want me to log into my Facebook, and I'm not a part of Facebook. They used to let me play the videos. Now they ain't even let me play it. They want me to log in. And like I said, one topic is Trump still pushing vaccines. He just shortening doses. Him and RFK. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me see if I can email myself that again. Like I said, that's still taking us off America. I ain't for nothing that's taking us off this American soil. I'm from my people from America, North America specifically. Us being men being from my man put it in the chat. Being from Mars, that's still taking us off of North America. So my ancestors didn't come from Mars or Venus. They came from the soil of North America. That's taking us off the landmass, player. That's saying we from Mars and women from Venus. That's not putting us on America. I'm standing on American business. My parent ancestors didn't come here on no boat or no flying spaceship. Nope. We ain't doing that, man. You know what I mean? North America, South America, some type of America, no islands. My people ain't from no islands either. That's why I ain't rock with that. Men are from Mars and women from Venus. It takes us off of this landmass. And I definitely don't believe in us being from other planets. I, from my research, those planets are light. You can't live on light. It got to be a solid object. And I don't think none of those planets are solid objects. I think they're, like I said, uh, illumination. You know, that's what those planets, from my understanding, those planets are illuminated. They're light. They're not physical objects. And I stand on that because none of us can go there. Only way you can go there is in your imagination because you ain't getting on NASA, no spaceship, or none of that shit and going physically to moon, physically to Mars, physically from Venus. And like I said, it takes us off of North America. And I'm standing on American business. But what's good, my brother Maybach? How you feeling today, brother?
Grand Rising, good afternoon, peace, and salute to you and your family. Salute to the chat. No, I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying, we don't tan. That's not our word, but we get healed up and activated by the sun. You know what I'm saying? But I get what you're saying. I was just being, I was being funny. You know what I mean? And you see that picture I sent you? They trying to say that was the eclipse that happened in Spain. Now, if we go by what we know, right? The earth is flat, it's a flat plane, right? The sun and the moon goes counterclockwise, right? Why in that video, right? Like you said, they said the sun is illuminated. How is it black? How come you don't see it when it gets in? You know what I'm saying? Why don't you see it move in front of the sun the way we know it to be and look like? You know what I'm saying? So I think these people be playing games. We question everything. We don't gotta, when we talk, how we talk. We question everything, but people will see that and say, oh, look, it looks beautiful. It's in a clip. It makes me think of, like I said, Planet Nubu, that Dr. Malachi Z. York was talking about in the early 90s when I read the which other people will say it's the Blue Katrina. There's different names to it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. And I saw 2 days ago somebody sent me something of China creating a fake sun. You know what I'm saying? They got this big thing that looked like the CERN thing that's gonna project at like a sun, or I believe it's the sun. Last time that I looked at it. So, but yeah, that's why I sent it to you. I just thought it was funny. It's interesting. If they saying that the sun, is what 93 million miles away, and the moon is however miles away, how do they like come close like that? How does that happen? You know what I'm saying? So I just thought it was funny. That's why I sent it to you. You know what I'm saying? Earlier. So. But yeah, salute to everybody, man. Salute to the chat.
My bad, Maybach. I had walked away. I had got a phone call. I heard part of it. I didn't hear
Uh-huh.
all of it. I heard the beginning part about the tan. I'm just saying,
Okay.
like, I
Yeah.
do, during the summer, it seemed like to me,
Mm-hmm.
summertime, I get 2 shades darker
Correct.
every year.
Correct. Correct.
And then in the wintertime,
We get
at
pale.
dark, this seems,
Yeah, you get lighter. Yeah.
yeah, it starts
Same
going
here.
back to
Same here.
normal. But,
Yeah, same here. Same here. Cause
I just call it tanning
we're
because,
light skinned.
just
Yeah,
the
I know.
lack of other words. But I get
Correct,
you.
correct, correct. Yeah, that's why I
Yes.
said I was messing with you in the chat. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Saying we
It's
don't
all
change.
love. It's all
Yeah, yeah,
love.
of course. It's always love and respect there. You know what I mean? I was just being funny. I was like, yo, we don't tan. We heal and we get activated, But no, what I was saying is the picture of the eclipse that I sent you, they said that that was a picture of how it looked in Spain. And I just was saying that I thought it was, I think it's weird, like how you said the moon illuminates. How does the moon turn black? Like, how does that happen? You feel what I'm saying? But they telling
Hmm.
us that's a solar eclipse. The sun's
You
supposed to
see.
be 93,000 miles away, and the sun is whatever miles away. How do the moon gets in front of the sun to block the sun? How does it
Yes,
make,
sir.
daytime look nighttime? Like, if it's illuminating, right? And it has this grayish look, how does it, I don't know, man. It's just shit that makes you say, things that
Yeah.
don't add up. The math ain't mathing.
Yes.
That's all I was saying. Yeah.
I totally agree. I totally agree, my brother. They're supposed to be rotating. How the hell they
Correct.
rotating and get right in front of each other?
Correct.
You know what I mean?
Correct.
Where when one's supposed to
Correct.
be 93 million miles away by what they say, then the other one is supposed to
Correct.
be a little
Correct.
closer.
Correct.
It
Correct.
don't make no
Correct.
sense.
That
Like I
that's all
said,
I
from
was
my
saying. It
understanding,
don't.
we can't land or go to them places, them planets
Correct.
with
Correct.
luminary
Correct.
or some type, like, even just imagine if you, how close can you get to the sun with the so-called heat or whatever it gives off? And
Correct.
then my other question made back is, if the sun is giving off all this heat, or why is space so fucking cold?
Correct. Correct. And why the
Because the
pictures they show
temperatures
us,
in space be like,
yeah.
if
Yeah.
if,
Yeah.
if you don't have on protector, you're gonna implode, explode,
Correct. Correct.
freeze, or whatever.
Correct. Correct. It's a vacuum. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
but
And all
it's
it's just
giving off all this illumination or power or whatever you want to call it,
correct.
but space is
Correct.
still black.
Correct. We never see stars in their pictures. Never. Footages they show, it's always a black sky. There's not one star ever. But yet when we down here and we
We
look
see
up,
all them stars.
come on, man. Come on, man. Like it just doesn't add up, man. Like I said, the math is never mathing right. So,
Yeah, brother. I'm not in Philly no more. I've been away from Philly for like 12 years now. I'm in the backwoods of Georgia, man.
yeah.
I'm in the backwoods of Georgia, where my mom was born and raised, and all my family is. I moved out of Philadelphia like 12 years ago. I still got family there, but I got away from that concrete jungle and came in the woods. I'm one of them niggas that's not afraid of the dark.
Mhm.
I'm not afraid of it. Like Jeezy said, niggas afraid of the dark. Well, down south, it get dark.
Well, y'all didn't you get trained too in the dark, like in the
Yes,
forest and
sir.
all
Yes,
types
sir.
of
All,
terrain?
all
Yeah.
elements, all,
Correct.
all.
Correct. Correct.
So
So,
I'm not one of the ones, like I said, like the community, we may have a couple light poles.
hmm hmm
You know what I mean?
hmm
We definitely got the street signs, but where I'm at,
hmm
like a lot of these roads, they don't have lights.
bro, I saw your video the other day where you was driving in the daytime
Yes,
and you
sir.
were showing how it's foresty on both sides. And
Yes, sir.
I live near a reservation, so I could relate to that.
Yeah.
But when I went to Delaware like 3 months ago, the part of Delaware I was at, it was a brand new community. Well, it's not brand new, but to me it's new because it's
Yeah,
my first
built
time
up
being
within
there.
the last 50 years. I got you.
Yeah,
Because
correct.
that's
But
what I live in.
yeah, there was no street
A
lights
new
either.
a new community where like we don't have light poles. Most
Correct.
all of our electrical wires
Correct.
are under the ground because there's
Correct.
still a lot of trees. And I guess
Correct.
they would knock the light poles down, and
hmm
you know
hmm
we still, I guess, how can I put it, a natural environment, a wooded section.
Yeah. That's how it was.
Yeah.
When I went, well, I'll say this: the part of Delaware I went to, um, there wasn't so many trees because they took them down to build communities. There's a lot of land. There's a lot of Amish land out there. It was lots of open space. It kind of reminded me of certain parts of Florida. But when you was driving and I was looking at the road, it reminded me of the part of Delaware that I was at that, like I said, it was just grassy areas and no light. So if you drive at
Right.
nighttime, yeah, when you
At
drive at
nighttime, it be
nighttime,
darker than the motherfucker.
that's a fact. The
And you
only
got
lights
you.
is the headlights on the cars. That's it.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
got to
Yeah.
use your high beams. Yes, sir.
Correct. Correct.
Certain
Correct.
areas. Yes, sir.
Correct. And the roads was narrow too. So if you take a back road, leaving one of the communities, listen, if you're like you said, if you don't put your high beams on, you'll end up in the grass. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we don't have sidewalks. We have
Correct.
ditches. You're gonna be
Correct.
driving the ditch
Correct.
and gonna have to get pulled out of that motherfucker.
Correct. 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 That's
But
how it was.
I love it down here, man. It's like
Yeah.
it's like to me paradise.
It's peace. It's peace. It's quiet.
You
It's
know,
not like living in the inner city, where you hearing all types of noise. So I get it. Yeah.
and another topic I wanted to tap in on. You know, people are talking about moving to those different islands, smoking. Good. Mm, give me.
OG choking over there.
Yeah, a lot of people are talking about because of the racism and all the lot going on with them, America. A lot of people are talking about, moving to Jamaica or going to Jamaica for paradise or Haiti or any of these islands.
Mhm.
I just not it's not for me.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. I'll visit them. I'll go
Yeah.
on vacation, stay there for about 3 or 4 days, but I love where I'm at.
Hmm. Yeah.
You know what I mean? But that's been a topic, people saying, shout out to Wale. Wale live in Jamaica.
Hmm. Hmm.
People talking about going back to these islands or different countries because it ain't as bad as America. And to me, it is as bad as
I
America.
was just about to say,
They
I beg to
all
differ. Yeah.
got governments and they all doing the same shit to their people, no matter if you go to Jamaica, Kingston,
Hmm. Hmm.
Barbados,
Hmm.
South America,
Hmm.
like I mentioned, Haiti, any of these islands, they
Yeah.
doing the same thing. And I said, I'm not leaving America because I was about to move to South America. My
Hmm.
wife said, hell no. I said, okay, all right. I was
Yeah.
going to move to South America, but then I said, that's still America. Then I said, I ain't going nowhere. I love Georgia. I've been retired. Like I said, I can live any state. I was born in Philadelphia, but something a good friend of mine told me was like, just because you were born there, don't mean you have to stay there.
Hmm. Hmm.
And I could pick any 50 states or another country.
Hmm.
I just chose the South because I love, I don't want to be in no big city. I love the country environment.
Yeah.
I did my time in the big city. Like I said,
Yeah.
I'll visit it, but for me and I don't want my family to be in that environment.
Yeah.
This is what I work hard for all my life, so I can live wherever the fuck. If I want to go to Hawaii, I can go to
Yeah.
Hawaii and live.
Yeah. But I wanted to say basically what you was talking about. They are messing up the islands. They are still running agendas in these islands. Like Jamaica got hit with a storm months ago,
Facts.
and what they
And
doing is
it
they
been a few
converting.
earthquakes that happened too,
Correct.
even South
Correct.
America.
Correct.
I just haven't been touching in on them. But
Yeah,
go ahead, brother.
they converting uh the parts of these islands that get hit real bad. We already know how they do that, right? They cause the storm or whatever, flood them out, get people to relocate, and they turn in those areas into smart cities. So it's not just the United States that they doing this smart city shit. It's in the
That's
UK,
facts.
it's out in the islands as well too. You know what I'm saying? Like we always talk about weather is, there's no such thing as mother nature that we was programmed to believe. These people been manipulating and controlling the weather. I mean, they released the documents and told you since the Vietnam War. They've been manipulating, geoengineering and all this other shit. So, they running them agendas in the islands as well too. So that's why when people be asking me like, oh, if Haiti's so great and they the first of this and that, how come this and that? It's like, yo, like y'all don't see what America be doing? You know what I'm saying? They occupy everybody's land. I was
Everybody
talking,
land.
yeah,
They get you to sign a contract and let you put a military base on there. And once you put
correct.
that military base,
It's
it's
over.
a wrap.
That's a fact. That's
They're
a fact.
pushing all their agendas.
Correct.
Like I said, Trump's still pushing vaccines.
Mm.
Go ahead,
Well,
brother.
did
But
you?
yeah,
Oh, I meant to send this to you too. There's supposed to be a bill that's passed to where, um, parents can deny their children of taking vaccines, and you can actually sue the government too, because they
yeah.
letting you
Please send that
use,
to me, sir.
yeah, they
Please.
letting you use your religion. They're letting you use your religion, so you can say that it's against your religion for your children to be
I'm gonna say it's
vaccinated.
against my non-religion to
Yeah.
participate. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah.
brother.
No, I know. I'm just saying how, I know what your stance is. I already know that. You know what I mean? Let me find it here. Let me send it to you. Let me text it to you. But yeah, I was like, I thought that was like, I was like, yo, is this true? So I had to look it up. And when I looked it up,
Yes,
did
sir.
more.
That's good information that we can get out here to the people. Yes, sir. Appreciate that,
Yeah.
brother.
You already know. Here we
Good
go.
day. You can dig it. Much love and respect. The link's in the chat. If anybody want to come up, man,
Let me
I
text
probably
this.
got about a couple more hours. Like I said, I'm gonna let some of that heat cool the fuck off before I go out there.
Bro, it's a heat wave everywhere. It's up here too, up
Everywhere,
north.
man.
Yeah, it's up north too. I have people's in Vegas, so when you said that, I spoke to my homie. He's out there, and he was telling me it was like 110. I was like,
Yeah.
man, that's crazy.
Some of my homies that shoot pool in the lead I'm in. They just
Uh-huh.
came back. They was like, man, 130. I'm like, damn, I'm glad I went out there in the springtime because it was I wouldn't be I would either be in my room at a hotel
For
chilling
real, for real, for
or
real.
by a
By the
pool.
pool. Yep, exactly,
I ain't
exactly.
hitting no strip until 8 or
Nighttime.
9 o'clock that night. It's
Correct,
on after nine.
correct, correct. I'm like that when I go to Florida. It's funny that you say that. My family, friends down there, they know not to call me during the daytime to come outside for nothing. You know what I'm saying? 8 o'clock, the sundown, yeah, I'm coming outside. But other than that, nah, you're not catching me in
Hey,
that heat. You got
hey,
it?
could
Check
you
your phone.
imagine? Could you imagine
Uh-huh.
barbecuing in the heat right now? You barbecuing your motherfucking self. That's
So
what you
that's a
could do.
fact. That's a fact. Yo, remember the commercial? This is your brains on drugs when they crack the egg? Yeah. You can
Yes,
make an
sir.
egg
You
right on the
frying
damn
yourself out
sidewalk.
there.
Yeah. Check your phone, OG. I texted it to you so you
Okay.
can see it. Yep.
I didn't hear a ping, so hold on.
Yeah. It
I
said
got it. I
yeah, it
got it.
said delivered. So you
Yes,
got it?
sir.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
cool.
I got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to send it to myself. For some reason,
Uh-huh.
like I said, I got two phones. I got my old phone. I
Uh-huh.
still got. Then I got a new phone.
Mm-hmm.
I My new phone. I gotta go to the goddamn store because I ain't getting my emails. It
Mm.
seems like all my emails is going to my old phone. So when I try to email something to my from my new phone,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of times I don't get it. Sometimes I do. I'm gonna try
You
to
got
call.
you got Google, right? Your
Yes.
emails through Google. What you got to
Yeah.
do is you got to go to your settings in on Google and put in the new phone. And if you want to remove the old one, you got to remove the old one. You get what I'm saying? Like you got to
Yeah.
put
Go
it
to
in.
Google.
Yeah, yeah. You got to go to Google. I forgot, but it's self-explanatory. When
Gotcha.
when you get to the settings and let like basically add that new phone into it, so that way your emails can get shot to the new phone. I had to do the same thing too. So I know exactly what you're talking about. That way too, when if you like what you call it, what is it again? Like if you need to reset your password and all of that, it will go to the
Hmm.
new phone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I had to
Everything
do
big.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna have to do that with my new phone. Go. I thought I did it,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
but it maybe because normally what I did is these phones you could transfer data from the one
Yeah.
phone to
Yeah,
another
you
one
share
through an
it.
app.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And that's
yeah,
what I thought I did, but
yeah.
I must didn't do that part. I
You
gotta
could do it. You could do
manually
it
do.
side by side too. Like you can put the phone side by side.
Yeah, normally
Yeah,
I do,
correct. Okay.
and they what they call it? They sync.
Yeah,
Is
there you
that
go. Correct, correct,
is that the way
correct.
I'm make sure?
Yeah,
But yeah, I thought I did it. And normally
yeah,
it do, but I might
yeah.
have to do that manually, like you said. But
Correct.
links in the chat. Anybody come up, any topic, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
What y'all doing to stay cool?
Shit,
But
sitting in
any
the
topic,
house.
man.
I'm in my central air, man. It's hot
Exactly.
outside. Like I said, I quote unquote, I guess the devil came down, huh? Or came up. I should
Yeah.
say he came
The
up.
motherfucker breathing hot air like a motherfucker.
Or is it the Leviathan, the dragon breathing
Mm-hmm.
that hot
Yeah.
fire?
Mm-hmm.
No Dylon.
You know, what kills me is, and like I said, shout out to my brothers, but you know, how we still believing in million-year-old bones plus when
What the
we know bones don't last no fucking million years.
years? What are you talking about? The dinosaur bones?
That the monkey bones,
Said the monkey bones.
the Lucy bones, all of them bones that lasted a million years, man. How we still standing on any of that? And one that really kills me, these globe earthers
uh,
that want to come at flat Earth, but they don't have enough testicles to even challenge the globe Earth. They proved it. When did they prove that we were uh, uh, not?
uh,
When did they
la-
prove that we were spinning? When
nah, you
did they
good.
prove that?
Man, bien. Last time
That's
I
what
checked,
kills me. These
last
globe
time I
earthers.
checked, the OG was a theory though. They never proved anything. It was just a theory,
Thank you.
right?
And I just said that to some of them. No, they proved it. Here's the video. I'm like, they proved it? Okay. Because we still got these, I call them space cadets. These people that, believe they can go to the moon. They can go, they can travel in a spaceship
Even gravity.
hundreds of thousands, so-called light years away.
Yeah, yeah. Even gravity, they said that was just a theory. It's never, you can never prove gravity.
Thank
That's
you,
why
brother.
they bang the gravity so much because it can't be proven. And
But we
people
got a
just,
formula that could prove it. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I can give you a formula too. That ain't gonna prove shit. But yeah, man, because that's what gets me. Like
Mhm.
they're willing to. They ain't teaching flat Earth in these schools. They're teaching globe Earth. So
Yeah,
why are you not challenging globe Earth and get mad at us when we like, yo, I don't believe that shit. Let them
yeah,
prove it. They wasn't like, no, man. We can't challenge NASA. What you scared to challenge the corporation? That's what kind of gets me about some of our people. We're willing to call out that we ain't African, but we still believing in NASA and the bones and these artifacts. Let me ask you, real quick. You can unmute my brother made back. Do you believe in that? A tree can turn into a what they call it. A tree can basically turn into a stone and what they call it. What they call it. Give me a second. Uh,
uh-huh.
when over time a tree basically turns into stone. What they call that shit?
Talking
Uh,
about well, you talking about the mountains that they say that's mountains, but supposedly it was a tree. Is
yeah,
that what you said?
yeah.
Okay. I don't believe in that. I feel
Got you.
like,
Got you.
they could probably put the shit over it, you know what I'm saying? And make it look like it's, rocky and all this other shit. Cause that's just something shit too that I really didn't deep dive in, but I always looked at because we was told that Jack and the Beanstalk story, right? About the tree that went all
Petrified.
the
Thank you, brother.
yeah.
Petrified. I knew
Yeah.
my chat
Uh-huh.
would help me out. My chat
Yeah.
be knowing what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Petrified. Thank you, Christopher. Correct. Good seeing you, my brother. Much love to you and the family. Wale,
Salute.
thank you. Petrified.
Salute. So that's what they're saying. The tree gets petrified, right? Or the
Yes.
giant. Well, I know they say a lot of the mountains, if you look at it from aerial vision, that you'll see that, there's a head, there's eyes, there's feet, there's a hand. You get what I'm saying? And stuff like that. So they did say, like, when they created whatever, sort of like a flood, that the giant laid down and was petrified and then just formed into, part of the land. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And stuff like that. So, I listen, bro. I kind of believe in
Just something to talk about. But
yeah.
I'm
No, I
staying
feel
on
you.
the Mac. I'm gonna
Hmm.
give it right to you, brother.
You
Those
good?
globe heads that ain't willing to challenge the globe.
Hmm.
They want to stay neutral. But like I said, question to the chat. Shouldn't we be questioning everything that they're teaching to our kids,
Facts. I agree
including
with that.
globe Earth?
Yep, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that.
So that's my biggest thing. How they want to talk about flat Earth. We can't prove nothing. But you
Mm.
believe in a globe that they can't prove. And it's indoctrination.
Well, the flat Earth it can be proven. I mean, when you
Yes,
talk
sir.
to
I
pilots,
say it all day long. Take a
yeah.
ride to California to goddamn New York
Hmm.
and see, like I said, I've been on a plane. I look down. I've traveled 14, 15, 16 hours on a fucking plane.
Hmm. Hmm.
And,
Yeah,
and, and I look down sometimes the whole fucking time when I
yeah,
stay woke.
yeah.
Just
So
to see if I can see, flat ground or curvature. I
that's
never
why I
seen a
sent
fucking curve.
that's why I sent you the picture of the eclipse.
Yes, sir.
Because if we live on this globe theory, that it's impossible to happen. And I'm not saying it just basically proved to you that the earth is flat. Like how we said, if the sun and the moon rotates clockwise, how can the moon go from what they say? I think they said it came from the right side and get in front of the sun to block the sun. But the sun is showing you the moon is black. How is the moon is black? How do we see the moon in the darkness? Make that make sense. And like you said, the moon illuminates, right? It illuminates. How come it turns in the picture? Please, if you can post that, because it just again, you can challenge their theories. You can't challenge the
Like I
flat
said,
Earth.
it,
Uh
it,
huh.
it, it ain't letting me send it. I
Okay.
resent it to myself. Let me
Yeah.
check my
Yeah.
emails. See
So
if
what
it.
you call it? What's the other thing too? I watched a
No
video
doubt.
that said how you
Nope.
can really tell that we live on a flat Earth when pilots fly around not the Atlantic, what you call it? Antarctica, whatever, they have to fly a certain altitude. And it was saying in the video that lets you know it's a flat earth. You know what I'm saying? This spinning ball shit, this dude said if he's trying to fly from one
Well,
place,
flat Earth. Hold on, flat Earth. You have not proven flat Earth, and we can't prove flat Earth because you can drive 17, 18 hours on a plane and run into a waterfall. And waterfalls is a level of land with a level under land with water in the middle. That's not flat Earth. A Grand Canyon, holes and volcanoes is not flat Earth. Mountains on top is not flat Earth. Now I don't know what the significance is. Why do we have to prove flat Earth or
But
global
but
Earth? I don't understand why it matters at all. But neither
because
one can
they're
prove
still
it.
teaching globe Earth in the school system, and it's we can't prove they can't prove anything. That's my biggest thing, and I want to challenge everything that they're teaching to our youth. That's my biggest thing. And
But
like I
you're
said,
trying to push flat Earth, and you
you
can't prove
brought
that either.
yes, you can.
But
Flying
you
proves
think
it.
it's okay to prove flat Earth. But flat
yes, it
Earth is
is.
just as a mystery as globe Earth.
No, it isn't. I
Flat
don't
Earth
think
can
it
be
is. No,
proven, Miss
man.
Jackie. Flying lets you know that.
Prove it.
Flying.
No, we
Getting on a
don't.
plane.
How is flat Earth flat if you have oceans that have depths of water? You have land and you have deep ocean. How
I
is
think
flat Earth
what
flat if
I
you
got you,
have
Jackie.
volcanoes? How
I
is
think
flat
what
Earth flat
if you
if
go
you
by
got
their
Grand
definition of
Canyon?
flat, if you go by the Europeans' definition of flat, then of course it's not going to be flat. But uh, like you said, the water when it's not the winds are not too high, You could fly over the ocean and all you see is flat. And my biggest thing is curvature. How if this
There you
we're
go.
on a round
Correct.
object, how's the
Correct.
water staying on that round
Level.
object and
I
not
just say
going
stay
off?
level. Exactly. Like, thank you, OG. I'm glad you said it. Compared to their theory and what they teach us and what they try to indoctrinate people with, we're on a ball that is spinning thousands of miles per hour and everything stays level. And their argument is, oh, it's because of gravity. But let you, the human being, spin yourself, right? As fast as you can. And when you come to a complete stop, what happens? You're quick to tip over and fall on your face. So it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't, according to what they're teaching and what they trying to indoctrinate people to believe. Like, it's just simple, man. It's just simple. Everybody's gonna believe what they want to believe. I know what it is, and that's all that matters. I'm not here to make people believe or know what I know. Just do your research. That's what I like
But
always
my
telling people,
biggest thing,
anyways.
like I said, it's still being taught to our children in these schools, globe earth. And I'm just a free thinker, like I said, and I'm about challenging the narrative. And
OG.
I got what you wanted me to show, brother. It's across the screen.
Yep, I see it. Yep. Now, if that's the sun, right? The little black circle, why
Hmm.
isn't it illuminated? Why is it black? Why is it black?
And like I said, why is the rest of outer space, so-called outer space, black and ain't lit up from this so-called sun?
Mm-hmm.
But it makes it to Earth and keeps us light and basically turns into darkness. Make their uh, what they say explanation prove that, and we can't.
Mm-hmm.
And we
Correct.
like to always like to believe they can go to these other fucking places because they broadcast it on the TV. And our TV said, oh, damn, they can go to the moon because they're showing it on TV. They
Mm-hmm.
can broadcast and clip some shit in Disney Studios
Correct.
or Hollywood and make it look like they're going to fucking space.
OG, I got you, right? I got you. When that
And we
so-called rocket
believe it. Go ahead, brother.
when that so-called Artemis, right? They said they just went to the moon months ago, right?
Yes,
We
sir.
talked about it a little bit. They just said
Hmm.
Artemis or whatever it's called. They said they flew by the dark side of the moon, right? This is
Exactly.
televised. They're talking to the astronauts, and the astronauts are relaying the message. If I'm driving to Georgia from Massachusetts, I can show my phone out the driver side window and say, hey,
Window
OG,
or one of the windows on in space.
but yeah,
Exactly.
there you go. Why don't they grab their camera and show us
In a
outside of
real
the damn
time.
rock? Like, come on, man. Come on. Like, it's just
Hmm.
simple. So if I'm driving from Mass to go to Georgia and OG said, you're not on I-95 South Maybach, I can literally say, I'm video calling you right now, OG. I'm a video call you and show you I'm on I-95 right now. I can literally do that. But how come these actor knots, excuse me, how come they don't say, let me just show y'all what outside of the rocket ship or the spaceship looks like? Why don't they ever do that? Why they always
Exactly.
explaining shit to us with all the
Giving us
technology that they
giving
got?
us computer generated images of
Images.
them in
Thank you.
space.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's
Why they
all they
want
doing. Why can't they, like you said, show us in real time, show you
hmm
phone a camera and say, hey, this is
hmm
what the dark side of the moon look like.
Correct.
You know what I
Correct.
mean? But they never
Correct.
do it. And like
Never
I
do
said,
it.
I'm here to challenge the narrative. They're
Correct.
teaching globe earth in these schools. And our
Correct.
kids need to know that we ain't on no globe spinning, you know, and all that bullshit. So, links in the
Yeah.
chat. Anybody can come up. Shout out my brother, Wild Savage, fundamentally fundamental. My brother T. Cortez, Sharon Walker, everybody in the chat, man.
That's why I said they said it. Pilots basically answers why it's a flat earth and the global shit doesn't make sense.
Hmm.
If we're spinning and I'm supposed to fly from here to Philly, the plane would be chasing Philly because Philly would be moving away from it. Because according to their theory, we're at a standstill. They told us that we're spinning and the universe is at a standstill. But when you look up, you see the clouds going by. You see the
Mhm.
sky moving by. But we're spinning. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't add up. And again, I'm not here to make nobody believe nothing. I don't push narratives or anything on nobody. Believe what you want. That's still cool. I can still keep it respectful with you. That can be proven. Flat Earth is been proven multiple times, and it's always going to be proven. Their theory just doesn't make sense, and it just doesn't add up. Their argument is because of gravity. For everything, it's gravity. It's gravity.
Yeah,
Why they use that? Because it's
and
a
we got
theory.
this so-called imaginary axis that
Hmm.
we standing where the Earth is sitting at this certain degree and it's staying there, and you know
Correct.
what I mean? Like
Correct.
they
Correct.
got like I said, the shit they still teaching the kids is
Hmm.
indoctrination.
There's people
You
that
know,
believe that there's satellites.
NASA.
That's
I'm
why
gonna
we got
say this.
connections. Uh huh. Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
say this real quick.
My
Exactly
fault.
when we got landlines, uh, uh, you know, that they can go to these other planets. When like I said, NASA is getting billions of dollars every year. They're
Right.
funding billions of dollars towards war,
Hmm.
and they're basically uh, funding these wars.
Hmm.
But NASA's still getting billions of dollars. That's basically fraud that they're doing, and that they ain't going in no spaceship and going to another fucking place. You
Right.
know, and like I like to bring this so-called creator or God into it, and God allowing them. Why they ain't trying to find out where God at? But go ahead, Jackie. You wanted to tap in. Let Jackie tap in.
Well, I just wanted to say, ask a question is what I wanted to do to both of y'all and individually answer. What is the purpose of the indoctrination of a globe Earth? Why are they teaching our children this? Why do they want us to believe that?
We could deal with one question at a time, Jackie.
Let me go real quick, OG.
Go ahead, brother.
I'm gonna go real quick. The same reason they don't want you to know who you truly are. I'll leave it at that, and I'll land my plane on that.
And I'm gonna tap in, and another reason, like I said, besides for monetary reasons, the money that they spend on these so-called sending, these spaceships to these other planets.
Correct. Billions of
That
dollars
that
every
that's
year.
that's
Yeah.
money that homeowners could be getting tax cuts. They could be the money they spend in NASA. They can, instead of raising our taxes on to homeowners, that can be paying for the fucking homeowners taxes. Like I said, they love giving these $1 billion to these different corporations, but they don't want to give the taxpayers a break. It's basically what they call it, money laundering. They're laundering money that
Mm-hmm.
the people is paying for
Mm-hmm.
when we can be cleaning our water the fuck up with that
Mm-hmm.
billions that they send into Iraq,
The
or
homelessness.
the billions that they're sent into so-called space, and also a reason why they want us to believe in the globe is so they can charge you for that electric bill, Jackie Brown. We should be getting free energy
Mm-hmm.
because that's what the earth gives. But they want to keep you on that spinning ball, paying that electric bill, that water bill, that internet bill. Because, like I said, water and free, water and electricity, it's free. They ain't paying for to get it, but they harnessing it and you know uh making us pay for it. Where electric and water should be free, but with this globe Earth, they can continually billing your ass, and you get no, okay with it. I gotta pay my electric bill because if they're gonna shut it off. But if they would tell you about free energy on a flat motherfucking Earth, you won't have to pay no bills. And like I said earlier, and I'm gonna land here. There's a video my brother Sanchez went over it. you know, people questioning Dr. Sebi, but they don't question the pharmaceutical companies that they gave immunity to that's giving us poison in those vaccines. I just
Mm-hmm.
can't understand people, and that's
Mm-hmm.
none of y'all. I'm talking about with the questioning the medical system.
Yep.
Want to challenge herbal remedies, but
Mm-hmm.
won't challenge the medical system that's admitting that if you take this pill, it
Mm-hmm.
may cause your heart, your liver, or your lungs to start failing.
Correct. Correct. Oh,
But
gee,
we
you was
want to
on my
challenge
live.
herbal. But my
Uh-huh.
main thing is that electric bill, Jackie, that water bill.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically promoted by Globe Earth so we can keep paying it.
Tell me, Kyle, what do you mean? How can you relate light bills to flat Earth? You know, the Earth is flat and you don't get a bill. But if the Earth
It's
is
called
globe,
free energy, Jackie Brown.
well,
The
you can get
energy
that
that
with
the
Global Earth
resource
too,
it's
can't you?
called resources. The resources that the earth gives is power and water. Water is power. You can generate power from that water. They basically saying that that electric that you got in your house, you got to pay for it. When like I brought up the point, that's a resource. We shouldn't be paying for those resources, but they teach us that this, and it has to do with globe Earth. That because we on the ball spinning, and that it's a resource. So it has a lot to do with flat Earth. On flat Earth, we ain't paying no electric bills. We creating our own electricity or generating our own electricity so we can harness it and manifest it and don't have to pay a light bill. But they want you paying. I call a light bill, the electric bill, the queen tax because the queen get that money or a
Mm-hmm.
corporation, and the
Mm-hmm.
so-called queen basically owns about 72 to 70% of the earth. So that's why I call it the queen tax because we shouldn't be paying it, Jackie Brown. It's a natural resource.
But if you put landlines, if you already have landlines and you had landlines before we had wireless, right? If you already got landlines and you can get free energy from the land, why do global Earth matter? You got landlines on the flat Earth. You should be getting free energy right now because you know the Earth's flat, right? Because the free energy come from the Earth, not
They
the
want
globe.
you
Is
to
that
pay
what you're
that
saying?
bill.
I'm
That's a
trying to.
tax, Jackie. That's the point we're trying to make. I'm trying to make. It's a tax. They're taxing you for water and electric. When if they taught it on the globe, we wouldn't be paying it. So it has a lot to do with globe Earth. They, like I said, they also teach that we're spinning on the ball in curvature, but we had people that went out and shot a beam over a distance and didn't see no curvature. At what point, how high do you got to go up to see curvature?
Mm-hmm.
Is
You
that's
you
what they teaching?
OG, you've been on my lives where I show East Boston.
Yes, sir.
Now I'm an hour away plus away from the airport. And from that beach that I be at every morning, you could see the landing strip. If it was this curvature, I shouldn't be able to see that. And I'm not on no elevated plane looking down. You see what I'm saying? So it's
Mm-hmm.
like there's a bunch of things that prove that what they taught us. And to bring it back to what you said earlier about the school, at one point the public schools in America, there's a video on my channel that a content creator went to this old folks home and he asked to meet with the oldest person in the old folks home. It happened to be a woman, and she's from Connecticut, and she remembers in her school they taught them the Earth was flat. The early encyclopedias show basically had it in the published encyclopedias at one point that the Earth was flat. The UN symbol, their sign, their logo is the
Flat Earth.
flat Earth
Yes,
logo.
sir.
Let me put
Yes,
on my
sir.
let me put on my thing. This is what the UN used. Let me put my camera on real quick. This is what the UN used. This was gifted to me by my barber. Hold on, let me turn the camera around. Fuck it, let me just show it. Can y'all see that? Do you see it,
Yeah, we
OG?
see it. Yes, sir. Let me see if I
Square
can
and
put it on the spotlight.
stationary Earth.
Let
This
me
is
see if I
this
can
is
put you on the spotlight, brother. I
this
got
is from back in the days. All right. My barber framed it for me. Square
you.
and
There you go.
stationary earth. Then it's even in the Bible that we live in a firmament and it's a flat earth plane. Like some people believe in the Bible, some people don't. Some people take certain things, whatever they want to, from the Bible. Like it's in there.
Yes,
Square,
sir.
right there, map of the square and stationary earth. This is what they was teaching in public schools out here in America. Okay, they was
Yes,
at
sir.
one point teaching it and they switched it over because I forgot which one. I don't know if it was Einstein or
So
whoever the
my
person.
question would be, I got two questions for you, maybe. My
Mhm.
question would be, why come we never seen those outside of that whatever you call that round, the squirrels or whatever? We never seen that part of the earth. And I got one more question for you, maybe. You said that the purpose of them uh, pushing globe earth is so that you don't know who you are. Can you go into that? I mean, what is the relationship between globe earth and knowing who we are? And Big Dog Philly, can you try and explain a little bit better the relation between flat earth, globe earth, and a light bill? Why come you have a light bill on this flat earth that you know flat, but they promoting a globe earth which give you a light bill? It kind of is just not, just kind of clear it out a little bit understanding, and take your time. Go ahead, y'all.
No, the question that you had asked earlier, I was just saying before OG had went. I said that they pushing that narrative or that indoctrination. It's the same correlation to why they whitewash the true historical event or the true history of our people and who we are, where we really come from, how we were really here. The same way they taught us in school that Christopher Columbus founded America or discovered America, right? But he was given a map. So if he was given a map here, which they say was what one from one of his uncles who was a Knights Templar, right? So that means that place was already established. Because if I'm giving you an address, that means the address that I'm giving you, that place has already existed, right? So that's all. That's the coalition that I'm making. Is that the same way they whitewashing everything, history, the true gods, how we gods, God is within, and all of that. Like we know that. You don't got to be a 5%er to know, because the 5%ers they talk about the gods in the earth. What's the mathematics, knowledge, wisdom, understanding, and all of that, right? So they teach that. So that's the point that I was making. That's why I brought that example up. The same reason why they don't want you to know who you are. They tell you that they was Indians here when we really know it was Moorish people here. Whether you want to say copper skin, they was super melanated, they was so dark that they was purple, whatever, indigenous, whatever title you want to put on it, at the end of the day, there was people here. When Christopher Columbus, he documented this. They're supposed to have his documents and said that when he got here, there was people basically walking around naked that was here. You feel what I'm saying? Same way they called the West Indies today. Back in the days, it was called the East Indies. Why you think it's that? They switched. They fucked us up big time. Just like they say that what is it? Australia? They named it down under, but really Australia's not down on the map. It's at the top. Same way they make America look bigger than Africa. And America can fit inside Africa 20, 30 fucking times. It still won't even fill the landmass up. So they've been miseducating us and misleading us, misinforming us, all types of ways. So that's all I'm saying. But go ahead,
Got you.
OG. Go
And,
ahead.
and I'm gonna answer your question about electric, but I wanted to bring this up, and I normally don't ask Google too much.
Mhm.
NASA was established on July 29th, 1958, when President Dwight D. Eisenhower signed the National Aeronauts and Space Act into law. 1958, sister, and it, like I said, they wasn't uh, basically uh, they wasn't saying that it's a law. I'm showing you on screen. Like I said, this shit was created by a president and the so-called you know National Aeronautic Space Act. You see that act? It was something they enacted. This shit wasn't always around. Is the point I'm trying to make? That we were spinning on a globe. They created that shit.
Mhm.
The white Eisenhower, a
Eisenhower.
fucking president,
Hmm.
and another corporation, and we want to believe that this shit is real. You know, uh, and as far as the electric thing, you know, uh, I basically like if you look at old America, Jackie, we didn't have. If you go back to the 1800s, we didn't have power lines in America. Do some research. Those power lines that they install in them ground, they basically, they hooked up to transformers. If you go back to the early 1800s, you didn't see no shit like that. And I called it the Queen tax for a reason, cause some royal family getting that money,
Hmm.
and like I said, it was something they created.
Hmm.
You go back to a picture of the old, go back to the picture of the old 1800s. You ain't see no fucking poles in the ground with
Hmm.
lines across it.
Hmm.
That's a power grid. They created that, Jackie.
Nikolai Tesla even said that there's free energy all around us. You
And,
know.
and, and that's the two. Like I said, I don't really go to AI, but NASA was created by a fucking president. And we like to say, well, Russia doing the same thing to its fucking people,
Hmm.
stealing money.
China.
China
China.
doing the same thing to they fucking people. China even created a so-called fake sun they put in the fucking sky.
Correct. Correct.
But
Correct.
to my point, like I said, go back to some old pictures where we had the camera in the 1800s. We
Hmm.
had the camera, so
Electric
motherfuckers were
cars.
taking
Yep.
pictures of their surroundings. You don't see
Hmm.
no power lines, and I stand on that, Jackie.
Hmm.
I stand on that. So basically,
So are you saying that there was no power lines, there was no light bill?
I'm
Nah, people
saying,
was walking around
Are
with
you saying
lanterns. They were walking
I'm
around
saying,
with
motherfuckers been
lanterns.
using candles and
Correct.
wax.
Lanterns,
The
candles,
the the
candles.
the, the I got you, Maybach. The
Okay.
Amish still live like that, Jackie.
Hmm. They don't use lights. They don't
In
use
some
nothing.
suburbs, I mean, in
Yep.
some counties,
Yep.
so you
I
they
seen
don't
it
saying
in
they don't
that
use
Delaware.
but
electricity.
Yeah.
At night, they burn a motherfucking candle and keep that room lit. And like I said, go back and look at some pictures. We had the camera in the 1800s. You won't see no power lines, I guarantee. But go ahead, Jack. You can unmute. Good topic.
yeah, so I want y'all to just understand I'm just trying to get an answer. I don't have a dog in the race. But what my question is again, are you saying that when there was no power lines, there was no electricity, that's why people was using candles? Or are you saying that the power lines came with them selling globe, and when they put the globe, they started teaching indoctrination of globe, that's when they came up with the light bills? What I'm trying to see is why do you have a light bill if you have a flat earth and you know your flat earth can produce electricity without
Because
being
they're
used?
pushing because basically they're pushing the agenda. The agenda is they want to keep us paying bills. They want to keep you paying an electric bill and a water bill when we know they created dams and dammed up. Go ahead, Jack.
The only reason that you saying or y'all saying the only reason that they are promoting the indoctrination of a global planet and a global Earth is so that they can give light bills?
No, ma'am. I'm saying they're stealing money. They're money laundering. That's what I'm saying. These corporations are money laundering, and that they're money laundering it through the light and the water, and it's indoctrination. Pay that bill, or we're gonna turn that shit off. And if you turn it on yourself, they're gonna lock you the fuck up for turning off on the electric after you didn't pay the bill. They're gonna call Popo out and lock your ass up for stealing electricity.
Mhm.
And like I said, I showed where the spaceship was created in 1958. I showed that. So prior to 1958, was we talking about we can go to the moon? Was we talking about, they always been talking about other planets, but this, I'm
So
showing you
my question
when it
again
was created.
is, why would they promote Neil Armstrong and all of them on the moon and going to the moon and promoting this moon arrival and then walking on the moon? Uh,
Look, you may show how
why
much.
is that supposed to
Go ahead,
indoctrinate
Jay.
us on that level and Maybach?
It's
How does
basically money
Global
laundering.
Earth keep you from knowing who you are?
I answered that question already. As far as why you say they promoted, because it was a race at the time to see, quote unquote, who can get to the moon or space, period. Russia was in the works of doing that. They wanted to be the
But how does
first.
it keep you from knowing who you are? You said that the indoctrination of global Earth is pushed upon us to strip you from knowing who you are.
No, I didn't say
I'm
that.
trying to.
You're taking it the wrong way. I explained twice. I said it's the same thing as them whitewashing everything to not so you don't know who you are, right? They teach us, oh yeah, there was this Atlantic slave trade and all this other stuff, right? But again, if you watch old movies, in the old movies, who were the real slaves? Irish. It was people coming from other places. You see what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. I never said
And,
what you
and,
just
and
said.
Jackie,
I'm
like
just
I
saying
said,
that it's the similar thing of them trying to tell you you are a slave. You come from slave. Again, people are gonna believe what they want to believe. I can explain to the tongue, my tongue comes out my mouth. You're gonna believe what you want, and that's fine. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? We could agree to disagree.
and
I
like
still
I said,
respect you the same. I don't look at you no lesser.
But
If you want
let,
to say that it's a globe,
let me
that's fine. That's cool. It ain't no issues.
again, I don't have a dog in the race. But my question is, are you aware that people now believe, and I don't know if you able to prove, but you are making a claim that Christopher Columbus say he saw naked people here. I don't know what they have to do with global Earth and proving that they stripping you from your identity. But my question is, can you even prove that Christopher Columbus was a real person? Are you aware of that? Uh,
I never said he
Americans
was
are.
a real person. I'm just saying they indoctrinate us with a bunch of shit. Again, I don't know how to
and
explain
that's
it.
what we've been talking
I don't
about
know how
all
to
day.
explain it so you can overstand, understand, understand, whatever else. All I'm
And,
saying is they lied to us about a lot of shit. That we've been miseducated. Can we agree on that? Can you agree that we've been misinformed? Can you agree on that? So that's
and,
all it is. You can push
and
I
back
shout
all
say
out
you
my
on the
ask to.
global
real quick, Jackie.
know.
Shout out my brother. Humbled up. He said it's the art of deception,
Of
and I
course,
could definitely agree with
of
that.
course it is. They
And
lied to
real
us about
quick,
a lot of
like I
shit. Go
showed,
ahead.
like I said earlier, when NASA was created in 1958,
Everything else came
Do
with it.
you trust
Everything else.
Isaac, whatever his name, that president that created this shit? This is something that they created, Jackie. And like I said, they get $24 billion a year stealing or money laundering from the taxpayers to push this them doing it.
Bro, it's the same way they started religion in the 1500s. right? It was all to suppress people, oppress people, misinform people, have people believe in. You was talking about that earlier, Miss Jackie, when you was talking about religion.
And,
Some people go
like I
hard.
said,
Some people will
the
go ahead,
reason
my
I'm
fault.
challenging it because they're still teaching it in the
Correct, of
education
course.
system to
That's
our
another form
kids.
of deception. So whoever
Like the
said that,
brother
salute,
said, the art
salute
of
to the
deception.
correct. Salute to whoever said that in the chat.
My brother
We
humbled up. Make sure,
yes.
hey,
Salute to
y'all
humbled
ain't,
up.
yeah,
Correct.
if y'all sub up to my brother humbled up, he be going live. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody's channel. My brother Maybach. And like I said, there's good questions, Jackie. I just think we should be challenging the globe because they even let it know. We have a global agenda going on. So, they're pushing that globe agenda. You
All I
know,
was saying is, right? People gonna believe what they believe. I have family members that I don't talk to because they believe in vaccine. They believe in pharmaceutical.
yeah,
I
fact.
just stay away from them. I
Yeah.
love them, but I'm gonna love them from afar. So
And
that's
I
all I'm
definitely agree
saying.
with
We've
that. A
been
lot of the
misled. We've
elders
been
down here.
miseducated every which way
Yeah.
possible. That's just the correlation that I'm making. It's just the example that I'm giving. We've been lied to about a lot of shit. Whether Christopher Columbus was a real person or not, I don't know. I wasn't there,
Yeah, I
wasn't
don't think he was a
around.
real person.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying they lied to us about a lot of shit. That's all I'm saying.
And
It's
I
all I'm
definitely
saying.
agree with that. And that's what
Yeah,
we've been doing, exposing how these people been lying to us. And shout
correct.
out to my brother Realize TV. That's the same thing he said when he came on. OG, I just been chilling. I've been, watching your lives. I just been in the chat because reality is showing that these people was lying. Like I said, some of us want to, not challenge the narrative and keep believing when we let you know they're habitual liars.
Correct. Correct.
These
Facts.
motherfuckers ain't gonna tell the truth to save their life. If they
Correct.
like, if God was judging them, they will lie to God.
OG. If you look into the Tartarian history of how the arcus structures were, they say they can't even build those type of buildings today. It was to deceive. Same thing when you look into the Cabbage Patch, right? I grew up watching that as a kid. You could go to the corner store, you get the little cards, it come with a piece of gum. Then you look into the Cabbage Patch story, you look into it, you're like, oh shit. There was actually the event where they was making babies in incubators. And it's just again, bro, when
And,
you go
and,
down
and,
these
and
rabbit holes, you start
yeah,
researching, it just keep going and keep going and keep going. That's all I was just trying to say. I
and,
wasn't around. I was
and
just repeating what they say as far as when Christopher Columbus came here, this is what he saw. I'm not saying this is exactly what it was. I'm just saying that's what they teaching in the school.
that's what they teaching, and
You
that's what
know?
we talking about.
Correct.
So,
That's
like
all.
like I said, shout out my nigga Big Aboriginal Power, and whoever said, well, we can see that, the moon is round, which would mean the Earth was round, but they're illuminating lights. They give you a picture, a computer generated images of those planets.
Hmm.
So of course everything's gonna be round because that's the narrative that they pushing. Globe Earth, But if you supposedly, through what they say, space is a Milky Way. That shit is flat too. Look at their diagram of space. It's flat. It's infinity. It's wide open space with no end,
They go to a place.
and it's
They took
flat. Go ahead,
they
brother.
Yeah, they told us they went to the moon, right? And the video's still online where you can see it, where their highest person in NASA, right? Whatever, not a space agency, said we lost the blueprint to how to get to the moon. That's why we never
Yes,
went
sir.
back. But then 3-4 months ago, they got the what they did what they do. They found the blueprint now, and they telling us they flew by. We would say drive by. Yo, OG, I drove by your house. That was me that blew the horn. They saying they flew by the dark side of the moon, but they can't put the phone or the camera to show us. They telling us. And this is years later of advanced technology. Man, come on, stop it. So I'm supposed to believe this globe shit? And again, they was teaching flat earth at one point. They
Yes,
was
sir.
teaching this
Yeah.
in the schools at one point.
And Maybach, real quick, right?
Hmm.
Just to, prove my point, right? These are images of the so-called space, the Milky Way. I typed
Yeah.
the, I didn't mean to put black hole, but the Milky Way.
Yeah. This is crazy, man.
Keep showing black holes. I don't want the black holes. I just want the Milky Way.
Like you said, everything is computer graphic imagery,
Here,
CGI. Nothing is real. There's no
here,
real footage, no nothing.
here we go. The Milky Way space images.
Hmm.
Like I said, look at that shit. Look at the photos.
CGI, like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh shit, where it go? Here it
But
go.
they got all the technology though. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
what about when the astronauts land on the moon, right? They supposedly called the president.
Would that spiral be considered a globe? And like you said, where's all them other planets?
Yeah.
Computer generated images, Jackie Brown. Indoctrination.
OG, did you hear me? When they supposedly landed on the moon, right? They called the president. How
Yeah,
how they call him and contact him on a landline
like
and they
like
way out
like
in
you said,
space? Yeah.
like you said. Basically, how they communicating from
Hmm.
40 million light years away. I like to bring up them light years
Yeah.
away
You got to
and,
mention the light years.
and getting a cell phone call.
Yeah, exactly. No, but OG, another question, right? Remember when they took a picture, right?
Mm-hmm.
And supposedly, who was recording who? When the astronauts got back in that rocket ship, right? Or the ship, right? To fly back to Earth, how come there was a camera showing the rocket supposedly taking off? Who was behind that camera? Then I want to know how they get that car up there. How they get the car on the moon to drive around. Remember that car they showed us? The
Mm-hmm.
the first car to drive on the moon.
It's inside of the spaceship. What gets me is the Elon Musk car driving in space.
That was the first Tesla.
First motherfucking Tesla. And niggas believe that shit.
Oh, shit.
Like I said, like I said, most of us, I'm gonna speak for myself. I used to kind of believe in the globe. Like I said, until I started researching shit, challenging shit, and like I showed Jackie, that shit was created in 1958. 1958, NASA was created by
Hmm.
a corrupt president and a corrupt space.
Yeah.
Two
Yep.
organizations
Yep.
getting billions of dollars a year. And
Bro.
like I said, that money could be going towards, the
Hmm.
money they giving to NASA, homeowners taxes. I brought up that. That'll pay just about everybody homeowners tax for a long fucking time, Jackie Brown. But we giving this money to these corporations and they giving
OG.
us shit like this.
OG.
Money laundering. I said it
OG.
again. Go ahead, brother.
If people really woke up, not us, but other people, right, that are still sleeping, if they woke up to find out that NASA was lying to them, it's over for them. And like you said, there's no more billions of dollars every year. That's the most money that they get and generate is for not the space agency. You feel me? So, like the brother said, it's a whole lot of
Space
deception.
agency and war. A
Mm.
lot.
Yeah, money for war, but not money for to feed the poor. Make that make sense.
Yeah.
Veterans like
Money to
you,
send to space,
correct,
but money
correct.
not to, help the
Yeah,
people.
they could drive a remote control
And,
car
and,
on the
and
moon.
like I said, I gave an example of photos in the 1800s, like
Mm-hmm.
when we had cameras.
Mm-hmm.
Look and see about them fucking poles, them light poles. That shit was created. It's a grid. So if you
Mm-hmm.
take away all them light poles, we're still not gonna have power. It's
OG,
all indoctrination and it's all money laundering.
OG, if you
I
drive your
got you. My
remote,
last question is:
hmm
how do the so-called Queen of England own 70% of the world? Go ahead, Maybach.
I was gonna say, right? I got a remote control car. If the batteries was charged, I would have put my camera on and drove that remote control car, right? There's a point where the remote control car would stop because the connection, right? I'm too far away or it's too far away from me. How do they get a remote control car out on space and they driving it around? That's what I want to know. So it's just like, come on. And I've been to Space Kennedy Center when I lived in Florida. When you're there and you're looking at the rocket goes up and then it curves. Why you think the rocket curves? Because it ain't going nowhere. It's going away from your eyesight. It's
Yes,
going to
sir.
the other side where people done recorded the rocket going down into the water. But when you at Space Kennedy Center, it looks like the rocket did go out to quote unquote space and it didn't even go nowhere. I mean, like, come on, there's nothing going out. We live in a firmament. That's another thing that lets you know that ain't shit going out. How many fucking rockets Elon Musk send up that blows up or it hits the firmament and comes right back down into pieces? So ain't nothing going out of here. Like it's a deception, man. It's to deceive the people, man. We've been deceived all our lives. Been indoctrinated with a bunch of fucking lies. So why can't I compare us, them lying to us about we come from slaves and this
Mm.
and that and that and this again.
Maybach, real quick. I got you,
hmm
bro. You
hmm
know, I asked, Google a simple question: how far is Mars?
hmm
140 million miles away.
You said it's 140 miles?
140 million miles.
Million miles away from us,
Million
right?
miles
Away from us.
away from us. And we want to believe they getting that.
Oh shit. You got me choking over here, OG.
140 million miles, Jackie. You think they can get there? You think they can get there and they suit on, Jackie?
But what if we didn't even talk about the what is it, the Van Allen belt?
Yes,
How do
sir.
they
But let
get
me
past
ask you
that?
this. Let me ask you this before you go to the Van Allen. Don't forget you're going to Van Allen. Let me ask you this. How far is it from Texas to Wyoming or Wisconsin or Maine? How far is it from Texas, the furthest
It
south
ain't.
state in
I'll give you this, Jackie. It ain't 110 million, 140 million miles away. It may be 2 or 3 thousand.
Okay, it's going thousands. You can go thousands in the car with regular gas and a regular motor.
Yes, ma'am.
So how far do you think a rocket can go with all the power that it has? Now again, I don't have a dog in the race. I'm just raising great questions that
I
people.
definitely agree with you, Jackie. Shout out to you. Like I said, it can go. I'm gonna answer you. It can go as far as your imagination can take it. How about that? If you can imagine it, you can go it.
And Jackie, I told you already. We can agree to disagree, or we could just agree. We could just disagree. I do not love
No,
you any
listen
less.
there. I don't have a dog in the
I
race,
heard you.
fool. I'm
I
just
heard you.
so why you saying
Yes,
we can
ma'am.
agree to disagree?
I
I
got
don't
you,
have an
Jackie.
opinion.
I got you, Jackie. Much love. Like I said about
And
Jackie.
this is probably why you have a lack of problem with keeping women. Because y'all take and listen, y'all stereotype too much. Don't assume I'm saying, and I assume that you thought I had a
You
dog
said
in the
several
race
times. She
because you
said she have no dog in the fight. I got you, Jackie.
we don't. This why I don't have y'all black men as a goddamn man. Because we don't have no goddamn understanding. No compromising. You keep on offending me. I keep trying to build with you.
Listen, you don't got to raise your voice at me, sweetheart. Again,
I do. You
you
keep
being
accusing me
repetitive.
of something.
You being
I'm
repetitive.
just trying to speak to
You
you.
okay?
And
Well,
let
you
me
trying to
ask you this
reassure me.
question again.
I mean, are we
Please
having a
explain
conversation?
when
Are we having a
information
conversation?
according to
Are we
a
having a
phone or a
conversation?
phone has anything
Are we
to do
having a
with stripping you
conversation?
of who you are. When
Are
you
we having a
explain and answer
conversation?
the question,
Let her get it out, Maybach. I
No,
got
but are we having a conversation or are we having a shouting match? You telling me that's why you don't have a black man? That's not my business. You don't have a black man. That's your problem, ma'am. That has nothing to do with me. Are we having a conversation or you want to yell? Because you're grown. You
This
older
is
than
what's
me.
wrong with
You
black
older than
girls.
me. So if we're
This is
building,
the
let's
problem
build.
with black
Don't get in
girls.
your emotions, lady. You're yelling at me. I'm not your child. I've been respectful to you.
But you keep,
Come
I'm
on. And
yelling
you
at
keep
you.
being repetitive, Jackie. You keep being repetitive and you keep pushing back. So what are we
I'm
talking
trying to
about?
build with
What
you.
are we talking
You're
about?
asking you
You
questions.
talking about you not having a black
None
man ain't got nothing to do with me. That's a
nobody
personal
hollering
issue.
at me.
That's a personal issue, ma'am. That's a personal issue. That ain't my problem. Like you throwing that shit in my like you ain't that shit don't affect me, ma'am. Talking about, oh, that's why I don't have a black man in this and that sounds personal to me. That's what that sounds like. If you building, let's build then. Let's not get in your emotions and your feelings. You're being repetitive. You talking about you don't got a dog in the fight. But you're
Then
asking
shut the
questions.
fuck up and answer the question.
Listen, ma'am. Okay, like listen, I'm done. Don't ask me no questions, please, because you're yelling. All right? You're yelling. All right? If we're gonna have a
You
conversation,
don't know
conversate
you're
with me.
yelling. You
Conversate.
fool. You
Conversate with
yelling.
me. Conversate. You're yelling. You're yelling and
I did
screaming.
that already. You can appreciate it.
Jesus
You took
Christ,
my
man.
kindness for
Yo,
and
people
now
be
I've got my
bugging,
foot
man.
on your face. You
People
look
be bugging.
crazy.
Be
What
bugging.
you have to do is be respectful and treat people like you want to be treated. In the beginning, and we would have this problem. I don't give a damn how you come at me. I'm going to come at you just how you do me. You kicked me one time too many, now I'm fighting back. Now you
Ma'am,
can
you in
shut
your
the fuck
feelings.
up.
You in your feelings and you in your emotional. Yo, you're emotional. You're emotional. Ain't nobody kick you. Ain't nobody kick you. Ain't nobody kick you. Don't put that on me. Ain't nobody kicked
From
you.
your ideas.
Ain't nobody kicked you, ma'am. Ain't no domestic violence nigga over here. Ain't no
To make it make
209A nigga
sense
over here.
now.
Ain't no 209 nigga over here. I don't kick
You're
women.
not
I
the
don't put my
drug
hands on
dealer.
women. I don't put my hands
Like
on women. You got the
drugs.
wrong one. You got
Oh,
the
man, ain't
wrong
got over
man.
there. Ain't no
Yeah.
just
hmm
over there either.
You got the wrong
It ain't
one.
no rocket over there
You
either.
got the wrong one. Lady sitting there, oh, I ain't
I
got no
don't
dog in
want
the
to say
fight.
that's what
I ain't
you
got no
want to
dog in the fight.
say.
Yeah, that's why I kept telling you, you could believe what you want to believe. I'm being respectful, saying we could agree to disagree. How that make you angry? How that make you angry? Because I keep telling you we could
It
agree to
makes you
disagree.
dumb. It makes you
We could agree
dumb.
to
It makes
disagree.
you
That's being respectful. That's being
I don't want to
respectful
deal
by
with
saying
nobody
that.
ignorant.
All
Or
right, lady, I'm good.
somebody who
I'm
got
done. I'm done. You can have it. You can
you
have it. I'm done. I'm done. You
right.
could ask OG
Be
the
right.
questions. You can ask OG the questions. I'm done. I'm good. I
I
ain't got time. I ain't got time for
did
that.
ask you a
Facts.
question.
I'm good.
Okay, then mute up.
Listen, this ain't your platform, lady. I do what I want to do. As long as I'm being
Fucking
respectful, I'm
dog.
gonna do what I want to do. I'm gonna do what I want to do. As long as I'm being respectful. You telling me to mute up? Go on your channel.
Y'all
Go on
say
your
you can't
channel
do
and talk.
something, you do something
Listen,
else.
man, I'm good. I'm good. Like, keep going, lady. Keep yelling at the top of your lungs.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm good at that.
That's good. Good for you. More
Thank you.
power to
I
you.
hope you
More
like
power to you.
I hope
More
you
power
like
to
it because I
you.
like it.
More power to you. That's how you get across is by yelling. That's good.
You gonna
That's
answer the
great.
question?
That's great. That's great.
Or you gonna try to find your emotions in me? I ain't got none to give you. It's gonna be tough over here. It's gonna be a
Lady, don't
hard
talk about
ride.
emotions. Don't talk about emotions because you're not emotionally intelligent. Don't talk about emotions, lady, because you're not emotionally intelligent. So don't talk
You
about that.
answer the question.
Listen, I already
Can
told
you
you I'm
make
not
that
answering no questions.
can
I don't need your
you make that
attention.
shit make
I'm
sense?
not up here
Say that
fiending for
again.
women attention, lady. I'm not fiending for
I
women
did.
attention up here. I
Again,
don't need
all
your attention.
underdog.
I don't need your
I fish
attention,
it, but
lady.
not
I already
information.
told you. You
Just
could keep yelling.
information.
You could keep yelling. Go ahead.
I
Ask
know I
OG.
can.
Ask
I can
OG
do what
your
I want to
question.
do. I'm independent and I do good at taking care of myself and everybody around me.
Good for
Thank
you.
you. You like
Good
it?
for you. Good
Thank
for
Hey,
you. You
you.
like it?
I got y'all. I
Great
got
for
y'all.
you,
I
lady.
No,
What's
got
that
you,
got to do with
Maybach. I
what the
no.
got you,
fuck we
Maybach.
talking about?
But
Real
now,
quick.
how
Yo,
you gonna let this mad black woman get up here and throw this
Shout
tantrum
out to
like this?
Wild Savage. What's
bro,
good,
sometimes you
Wild
just gotta
Savage? How
ignore
you doing?
people, man. For real. I'm
Like I
good.
said,
Yeah, yeah, man. She's a poor example of a mad black woman. I mean, a black girl.
I
We can't even call her a woman. She has such
hey, I muted everybody. My bad. Like I said, I got nothing but love for my sister Jackie Brown. You know, can we just keep it respectful? To each other. You know, like I said, I'm still standing on the indoctrination that's being taught, and basically
No,
I
I'm
That alcohol
Trinidad.
done
I
kicked
got a,
in, big
I
dog.
can't
That
talk to
alcohol done
nobody
kicked in.
that. Call me
That
up
shit
when you
ready to
got
really
somebody
be in
to
raw form.
relax. And
yeah,
we
I
can
got you,
build.
Jackie.
Bye. Bye. Now watch me do just what the fuck I said I'm going to do.
Get,
Shout
go
out my
get
sister
drunk.
Jackie Brown.
Continue to act drunk. We know what you're gonna do.
Nah, shout out my
It's
sister
typical.
Jackie Brown, man. Like I said, I'm gonna keep bringing up the flat Earth, round Earth, disagreement. Like I said, this was topic. One of the topics was that the indoctrination of the globe Earth. Basically, I show how much NASA gets every year to give us belief, not proof. Because like I said, I'm challenging the narrative that the corporation brings. You know, uh, that we're spinning on the ball, that they can land on Mars, which I showed you is 140 million miles away. You know what I mean? And we believe that they can get in a spaceship. And like I said, I don't like the Google. I don't like the Google, but this is the information that they're teaching, that you can get in a fucking spaceship and fly 140 million miles the fuck away. I showed you when NASA was created in 1958 and who was created by. So we still believing in these motherfucking white people and things that they're doing. We're still pushing their indoctrination. It was created in July 29th, 1958, when NASA was created. And like I said, I'm challenging the indoctrination. Some of us want to hold and act like they believe the indoctrination. I'm challenging all that shit. But go ahead, Wild Savage. Let's, keep it on the
Hold
top.
on, before he go, I want to ask OG, did I miss something? I didn't know saying we could agree to disagree as a disrespect or a person being in their feelings. Like, yo, some people just like to push back. I don't give a fuck what somebody say. Yo, bro, I've been on your platform for so many times. You know I don't do shit like this. I don't come causing no chaos. I
It's
don't
all
come
love,
causing
brother.
no problems. I don't
Brother,
know
it's
people,
not
but
brother, it's
bro,
not you, brother. It's not you. That's what that's what I was saying. It's not you, brother. You just you experiencing alcohol
Be nice.
consumption early in the morning and it just kicked in. So uh it's not rational thinking at this point from certain individuals.
Now, my brother, let me ask you: are you a globe head?
Am I a globe head? Nah, I'm not a globe head. Uh I'm not a flat earther,
I got you. I got
but I can agree with certain points of flat earth. Not how they trick y'all into saying, oh, the surface is flat. I mean, the surface ain't flat. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
you.
But everything has a core or a bottom. And at the bottom of this earth, wherever you go, it's solid and it's flat. It doesn't have nothing to do with the top of it having ridges or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
I think
But
what they did, and I'm gonna give it right back to you, brother. I think they define flat, and we're agreeing with that definition.
yeah.
They define flat, but they also define the globe. And like I said, the last time I checked, we're getting pictures of this Earth because supposedly it's so large that they can't take a a good photo of it, but they give us the round photo, the
Yeah,
globe.
and right, it's called. I think it's called the marble something
And I'm not disagreeing. It is a core under this.
is where they got
But I
the
don't think it's a
globe
bottom
Earth.
to the motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? But my biggest thing is, you know, like I use my eyes, what I can see. I've flown in the plane from here to fucking the islands. I've flown on a plane from here to fucking Germany.
Right, right.
I, and I don't see no curvature. I see when I look down flat
Flat.
motherfucking land and shit be tinier than a mother, shit like little ants.
That's right.
That's what I see with my eyes.
Right,
I
right.
don't
Now
see no
I agree with
curvature.
that. Yeah, I agree with
You
all of
know,
that.
and like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said, the money that they giving to NASA and these corporations for wars, that could be money that can save the taxpayers. I don't know if you know the history of what I tried to bring Jack up to Jackie about the light poles and the power grid. Do you have you ever? I'll ask you this: have you ever seen a picture of say in the 1800s, 18 something, uh,
Hmm.
pictures of America, right? I didn't
Right.
see no light poles.
Light poles and stuff.
So that was another point, like when that shit was created, because I mentioned paying the water bill and electric bill.
Hmm.
That's a part of that grid. So what do you think about that, good brother? You know, because I know you're a researcher. So what do you, in the 1800s? Did you see a bunch of light poles and shit around in your pictures, or you know, what you think about that, brother?
Now, I didn't see too many that I can recall,
That's what I'm saying.
and I think honestly we had besides some of us, but we had in what would be called the big cities, we had uh, free electricity. You know what I'm saying, or
Right.
some type of electricity to light these
Communities, yes, sir.
yeah,
These
the
buildings.
communities in these
Yeah.
buildings and all this elaborate. Nobody's gonna tell me that we built these elaborate castles and all this stuff, and we didn't have no AC, or we didn't have no lights. And it was just walking around with torches and like it just don't make sense. And it also it's just to dumb us down from uh, using the minerals in the earth, because I think certain gems, stones, crystals that are found all in these mountains and up under us create electricity. And that's what they try to give Nikola Tesla credit for. But this is something that we had always been doing.
And it's an agenda that they push with the globe.
Yeah, it's a money scheme. It's a money play.
Yes, sir. I
Just
call
like
it
the
money laundering.
going, yeah,
They're
going
laundering
to
money to keep these big corporations generationally rich.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think going to NASA. I mean, yeah, money going to NASA to go fly on the moon, or to
Mm-hmm.
go to some invisible space station that nobody has proof, or in this day and time ain't nobody FaceTimed up there, showed us anything of any relevance. When you pull up um image, satellite image of the globe, and I challenge anybody to do it. You can
Mm-hmm.
do it, but it's going to give you, after you watch it, probably about 4 5 minutes. It probably not even that long. Uh, but it's gonna give you that old school. When the screen break up and it gives the different colors, rainbows in it.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Good brother, Wild Savage, right? Like, see, I'm old enough. Like when we, was, like I said, I dropped out of school, but I did go to school when I was young. At
yeah,
a certain point, I said, "Fuck school. I need money,
I'm with you.
and I
I'm
got a
with you.
job, right? Like when I was say 8, 9, 10 years old, it wasn't no globe. We were using maps. They had maps on the fucking chalkboard, and that map, that's how you would navigate around this
Around,
motherfucker. You
right?
know, that's what you use
Absolutely.
as a navigation tool. So I'm old enough to know we were using maps, and when they created the globe, like I said, they created the globe. I think
And my generation was the '80s babies. Was the end of by the time we got in high school and well 7th, 8th grade. That's when
Yep.
the maps was
because
going
like
away.
I said, I'm
You know
old
what I
enough
mean?
to remember right where if you had to travel from fucking California
You gotta
to
use a map.
You
to
gotta
the
use a
Goddamn
map.
map.
Midwest, use
Correct.
the motherfucking map. You
Correct.
seen them
Absolutely.
interstates and all that
Correct.
shit.
Correct.
Use
Correct.
the map.
Correct.
So
They
you
also
can't
said too,
trick me
right?
with the bullshit because
They
I'm a
also
OG.
said they also said the compass too. The
Yes,
compass would
sir.
never work if it was on a spinning ball. That's another thing they said. It would never
Yes,
work.
sir.
It would never point north or nothing like that all the time. It's just things that just don't add up, bro.
And
Well,
what really blows me my
here's a
mind is
question
I'm
that
gonna give
I
it to
that
my brother
I ask
Wild Savage
anybody.
real quick. You know, like he said that like when you navigate the seas, what's that tool they used? When
Oh yeah, I forgot the name of it. Yeah, when they're in the sea, when they're in the ocean, on the
yeah, when
ships.
they're in the ocean. You
Yeah.
know, some of us said they used the stars, but I'm saying they didn't use the stars. They used that tool that they had to navigate. Cause
What the
I'm
compass?
not
The
one that
compass? The compass? You
compass.
talking?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you. You know what I mean? Which they use when I ain't one of them ones that think a motherfucker just gonna jump in the boat and try to cross the Atlantic or the Pacific Ocean. I don't think the motherfucker that brave.
Yeah.
Nah, it's known
You
they
risking
hug the
your
coast.
life, man. The weather might change. The motherfucker winds pick up. That boat ain't gonna make it. You're gonna be underwater. You know, I ain't saying they didn't navigate through water.
Hmm.
I'm saying they did, but it wasn't many motherfuckers doing that shit.
Yeah.
You got it, my brother. You can tap in.
Yeah, but I what I would ask anybody is I still haven't seen what the bottom of the earth is.
Yeah,
And
Well,
because I agree. Because they
like
say they can
we
only
always
dig
go
seven
out through the
miles
top.
yeah.
What is the bottom
further.
and what's on the bottom?
OG was up. Yeah, he was about to say that. They said the Russians try to dig
Yeah,
and America try to dig. They
yeah.
can only go but so
Go
far because they
seven
keep
to eight
hitting
miles
something.
Absolutely.
down,
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
tool that they using won't take them no further.
Correct. It won't go no further. Correct. Correct.
Well, they got I think they got one now. I forgot where it's at, but it's supposed to be a record level of so many miles down, a few hundred maybe. Um, but at the end, ain't nobody touched the bottom.
And we
Ain't
can't even
nobody
go to
never
those
touched
lands
the
though, too,
bottom of the
bro.
sea.
We can't even go to them places though. You're talking about. Not to cut you
Right.
off, but yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yep.
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Like, so it's a forever guesstimation. But
Hmm.
until somebody can show me what the bottom of the globe is and somebody at the bottom of that motherfucker, if it is round, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, it's our theory.
Correct. All theory, and theory doesn't have an answer.
It's a guesstimation.
Correct.
Scientific theory is a educated guess,
Correct.
which
Correct.
still means it's a guess.
Correct. That's what they said about gravity. Correct. It's never been
You
Right.
proven.
know, and what kills me
Gravity's never really been proven. It's a
is the
theory.
scientists. A lot of them, it's been coming out about science. Science, they're
Hmm.
basically money laundering. Also, but some of us still believe in that shit. That's what
OG,
kills me.
OG, your
And
boy,
and,
your
and,
your boy
and I
Fauci
got you
said
real
that.
quick,
My fault.
like your homie Superman. He believes in this shit. I say, if you believe in that shit, you'll believe in that motherfucking jab that they offer to your ass.
That's where I was going because Fauci, your boy Fauci said, believe in the science.
That's what he was pushing out.
Exactly.
He said,
Thank you, my
believe in the
brother, man.
science.
Motherfuckers who believe in that science, you took that jab, man. Like I said, I question everything about science. I don't trust science. They're money launderers. All this shit is a part of some business that somebody getting some funds to and making billions and basically poisoning the people or lying to the people, which we talked about. That's the topic. The lies, the miseducation. Shout out my brother realized. He said he been sitting back and the lies just been building the fuck up that they still pushing. So
Correct.
yeah, that's
Correct.
the misinformation, the lies.
Correct. And it's all
That's the
sides.
topic.
And
But yeah,
OG,
I'm glad you came on, Wild Savage. You know, I got respect for you, brother. You fight for the women and the old heads, and like he always said, if I respect you, I'm gonna give
yeah.
you that respect. So I'm gonna give you that respect back, my brother. I see what you're doing.
Salute.
It's
Salute.
always
Always.
love and respect, and I like that some subjects ain't touchy enough that you won't. You know,
Hmm.
you're gonna be honest about it. So
Correct.
shout out to you, my brother.
And that's all I was trying to do is give an elder some
Yeah, that's
respect.
right.
That's all I was trying to do. Give the elder respect. Last time that I checked, like I
Cause
said, I don't know everything. I never came up on here or even my platform confessing that I'm a master teacher and I
yes,
know
sir.
every goddamn
Yes,
thing.
sir.
You know
I
what I'm
say I
saying?
don't teach grown people shit. You on your own, player. I'm just gonna give you some
And that's all I
information.
was trying to say. We can
Yes, sir. I
agree to
got you, brother.
disagree. I never was taught that saying we can agree to disagree is a disrespect. The lady
And,
said I was kicking her. What?
yeah, let
Yeah,
me shout
yeah,
out
she
real
yeah,
quick. I
they
got you,
don't
brother. Let me
and
shout
that's
out
what
my
I
sister Frosty Jews in the
that's
building.
why I
Much
said
love,
Salute
the
to
Jackie.
Jules.
alcohol
And shout
because
out to Jackie Brown, man.
yeah, yeah,
We ain't
yeah, yeah.
bad.
She gonna be all right. She just a scarred black woman that's stuck with a Mexican.
She a revolutionary, that's all. You know,
Nah,
my
ain't
sister.
nothing revolutionary about that. That is not
OG,
do not say
you
that.
and I disagreed before. My fault, Wild Savage. We
Go
can
ahead. You
we've
good.
disagreed. We disagreed plenty of times, right? We can agree. It's still respectful. I'm not yelling at you. I'm not raising my voice at you, bro. You my elder, my guy. So I'm supposed to
Yes, sir.
automatically give you that
I
respect.
already know, my
You get
brother.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
You
we can
wanted to
agree
give
to
me
Right.
some of the
disagree.
information.
Yeah. And it's still on some respectful shit. Like you believe what you believe. You can know what you know, whatever. There's no disrespecting, there's no yelling. I'm not talking about your children and oh, this is why I don't deal with black women and all of that. It's like, what? Where are we going with this conversation? At this point, it ain't even a conversation no more. It sounds personal to me.
Right.
Like,
Right. And
come
that's
on,
what it
man.
is.
Come
That's what it
on.
is. That ain't got nothing to do with you. Now I was coming up.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna come up and mess with you about that Moorish stuff.
Uh-huh.
But
Now I
it's
seen you wrote
still
in the
not. You know
comments.
what I'm
I seen you
saying?
right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
It's just
Go
to
ahead.
have a because I ain't conversating with you like that, so I wouldn't come left field. I only come left field at motherfuckers that
Uh-huh.
I feel on some bullshit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Or I done
Yeah. Yeah.
seen them do some bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't know you like that, so I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
But I was
No,
gonna
bro,
mess
but
with you
what
about
you
it
yeah,
just to see
when
where
you
your
wrote
mind
that,
is at.
and that's what I was trying to say to her, right? I'm just saying we was taught this, right? We was taught
Right,
that, oh, Christopher Columbus discovered this. When he got here, he seen these type of people. That's all I was saying. I wasn't stamping it like I was one of his, sailors on his ship and all this other stuff. That's not what I was saying. I was just
right,
saying we've been miseducated, we've been misled, we've been misinformed, and that goes in all shapes and sizes. Where we come from, who we truly are, our DNA, our makeup, all of this stuff we've been lied to about. And that's just the point I was making when it comes to NASA. If they trying to indoctrinate us by telling us it was flat at one point, then they saying, well, it's not flat no more. We found out that it's round. And you got to see the guy. There's a guy that they appointed. And like we said earlier, everything he said was all theories. Nothing was proven. There's a reason why they ran with that agenda on us. You feel
hmm
what I'm saying? Because
hmm
a lot of people won't argue, oh, yeah, well, yeah, it has to do with gravity. This is why the oceans and stuff don't flip over on land. It's because it's all gravity. This is why the cars stay on the road. It's all because of gravity. You feel what I'm saying? They
right,
said
right.
they said this month, I forgot, in a couple of days, if I'm not mistaken, we're supposed to lose gravity for like 7 seconds or something. I don't know if y'all even heard about something like that. You feel what I'm saying? So what's gonna happen? People gonna start floating up in the air?
I want to see it. I want to say, man, I've been watching these videos. Uh, 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 these damn Africans and shit, boy, doing these ceremonies, man. One was floating. It didn't look like it was AI. I don't know, but that's what I wanted to say. A lot of this having us Americans thinking we from Africa mentally, uh trying to figure out what's up in space, how many planets it is, if we can go to moon, um, how many satellites is up there. All of that stuff is keeping us from tapping back into nature as much as
That's
possible.
a fact, good brother. And
You know
like
what
I
I'm
said,
saying?
I wanted to pick with you some more because, like I said, even when I'm on Smoke Signal channel and I talk your shit, talk a little shit, and I may pick with you a little bit, throw a shot, you never come back disrespectful. So, respect, my brother. That's all I wanted to say. Because, I be throwing my shots,
Yeah, yeah,
especially
heck
at
yeah.
Super. You know what I mean?
You supposed to, you know what I'm saying? You supposed to do you, you know what I'm saying?
So,
And
you
I don't
never
be mad at
take
that.
it personal and throw no shots back. So I got respect for you, brother. And my brother Nasir on the panel, what's good, brother Nasir?
The walking source.
Peace, my brothers. How's
Peace.
everybody doing?
I just
What's
wanted to
going on?
get a brother his flowers,
Oh
like I
yeah,
always
it's well
give my brother.
deserved.
Yeah, because
It's
like
well
I said,
deserved. He's always a
I
respectful
talk my
brother.
shit
Salute,
So
my
and I
brother.
throw a couple
Salute.
shots, and he never like, oh, gee, you ain't shit. Ah, ah, ah." He never do that.
Salute. Salute.
And he always say like, if I got respect for you, I ain't gonna do that, and he never do it. So I'm just giving my brother his shout outs. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Man, appreciate that. Appreciate that,
yes,
big
sir.
brother.
Salute.
none but respect for the our little brother. Salute, Mel. How you doing, brother?
I'm good. I'm good. How you doing, big bro?
I'm good, brother. I'm good.
All right.
In the lab, doing what
Okay.
I do.
Okay. Okay.
Uh, Listen to the conversation that's come up. Salute
Yeah.
my brothers, my kinfolk, real quick while I'm taking a
Yes.
break.
Okay.
Yes, sir. And real
Yes,
quick,
sir.
let me shout out Rumham, Flat Motherfucking Power, my brother
Salute.
Mouthpiece,
Salute.
and P Moses, my nigga P Moses, my brother P
Salute, P.
Moses.
Moses. Salute.
Much love to y'all. Go
Salute.
ahead, brother, you
Salute,
got it.
salute to all the comrades. Salute to all the comrades in the chat, male and female, sister comrades too.
That's a fact. That's a
And
fact.
we got to restore order, brother. We got to restore order among us. You know, when you want respect, you got to give it. You just can't say, and in your very presence, the way you handle things will command respect. And when somebody disrespects you after you're being respectful,
Correct.
they can't expect respect and as a return for being disrespectful, regardless of who they are.
Correct. I
You
agree.
know, you just gotta be with the respect you want, you have to give. That's all to it.
It's a fact. And that's all I was trying to say. Yeah.
And that's with anybody
That's right. That's why I say,
and
yeah,
everybody.
you did right. You did right.
Yeah, because I'm not one of these guys, man. I'm not trying to go back and forth with a woman. You know what I'm saying? You know,
No,
I
I'm
don't
not doing that.
girl.
I'm
I'm
not
not
doing that. I'm not doing that either. I'm not
yeah, I'm
doing
not
that
I'm
either.
not giving no excuses about liquor, beer, whatever. Like you gotta give respect to get respect. And I was just saying we can agree to disagree. That's all. And it turned into a whole nother segment about this is why I don't deal with black men and yelling and screaming. It's like if we having a conversation or we having a shouting match. Like what is it gonna be? You know? And that's all I was trying to say. That's it. And brother, we build off of YouTube, real builds. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
sir.
If we record our audios, that's a whole content, that's a whole show. We talk about real life shit. We ain't up in here talking about this one, that one, who's sleeping with who, and when Diddy's getting out, and all of this other crazy shit. We really build behind the scenes on some real shit,
That
uplifting each other.
Indeed.
Inspiring.
But
Yeah,
that's what I'm here for, to encourage all the brothers and sisters. I'm here to encourage you to do whatever's going to be good for you. Now, if you're doing something detrimental to yourself and all of us, I'm going to discourage that. I
that's a
already
fact.
told Mel, don't make me catch a flight, brother. I
Yeah.
catch a flight to Boston, you up there cutting up. I'm only in Jersey. I'm only in Jersey. It won't be that long, brother. Give me an hour. I'll be right up there in Boston.
That's a fact. That's a fact. You already know.
That's what's up, man. I've been to Mattapan.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was out there yesterday. Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
They showed me real love out there, man.
Yeah. I tell people that never been to Boston but been to New York, Mattapan would be equivalent to Brooklyn because it's heavy Haitians, Jamaicans. You said you visited, so I'm pretty sure
Mhm.
yeah, they put you on. So
I was
definitely.
at that it's some projects by a big old soccer field where I think the Puerto Ricans and Jamaicans be.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I know
That
exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
that's where I
Hey,
was
hey,
at.
hey, real quick, let me shout out my brother, He Who Enlightens.
Oh,
Much love and
salute.
respect to you and the family. That's my day one sponsor of the
Salute.
show. My brother, He Who Enlightens. Much love and respect, man. I don't know. I might gotta send you my new number, He Who Enlightens. I changed my number, man. I'll make sure you get it.
You don't want to be found, OG?
Yeah, some people, but not that brother. You know what I mean? Some people they ain't worthy to get my new number.
Yeah. Salute to he and
I'm gonna
like
let
him.
them die. Excuse me. A little harsh, but yeah, die not talking to me. How about that?
Yes, sir, brother.
But my brother, Nasir, he always pick with me like, OG, you got good patience. I've been curse some of these. I just be falling
Yeah,
back sometimes. You know what I mean?
he got patience, brother. When they said they sent the spacecraft to the back of the moon, I like triggering my brother. So I called OG. I said, OG, you watching the news, brother? You gotta see this. He was like, man, I'm really watching it, man. Get out of here with that, brother. So they sending them to the back of the moon this time.
Yeah, exactly. The back of the moon. Yep. Yep.
First person I thought of was OG. I said, I gotta call the brother. He got to see this.
Yeah.
That damn spacecraft turned off so damn fast. I'm like, man.
Hey, what did I tell you, brother? Enemies public when you called me, what did I say?
He's like, brother, don't start with me, brother.
Not
Don't
OG. They
start
really
with me
went
with
there.
that bullshit. That's what I meant. Don't they bring that bullshit to
He
me.
said, he said, he said, don't start with me with that bullshit, brother Nasi. I said, brother, I got to call you and trigger you, brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we watched it a few minutes while we was on the phone. I said, look how fast this damn aircraft turned off.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You would think it would have to go a lot further up, you know what I'm
Correct.
saying, to
So let me
to
ask
do what
y'all
they
this
said it's gonna do.
Yeah.
question. My brother Nasir a Wild Savage. Do you think they can fly 140 million miles to anywhere?
Now they need to stop that shit.
Nah, man. Yeah, I'm with
They
stop
need
the
to stop
cap.
that. The last time they actually really tried to do that, you know what happened, right?
What happened?
The shit exploded.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
You talking about
yeah,
the
yeah.
Challenger? You talking about the Challenger or no?
Back in 1985. The shit
Yeah.
exploded, man.
The Challenger. Yep. The
I'm gonna
Challenger.
say it again. I didn't say 1,040 miles. I said 140 million. You do the motherfucking math.
You can't
And
you
that's
can't
just
get out
Mars.
of here. You
Yeah.
can't get out of
Exactly.
here.
Exactly. The firmament. Exactly.
You can't get out of here. I
Yeah,
mean,
because my brother Maybach brought up the Van Allen belt, which we done did. That's basically a field of I don't,
Radiation.
yeah,
Radiation.
radiation that supposedly can't be passed. But
Correct.
it's a gap in it. They get that spaceship through that little gap. You know what I mean?
Oh
And
shit.
the challenger then pass the challenge.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
and then they throw it in our face. It's a
Yeah.
movie out like 2 years ago called Fly Me to the Moon, where they
Mm-hmm.
show how they fabricated and used the Hollywood production to
Correct.
convince the
Yes,
people
sir.
Correct.
that they flew to the moon. The movie's called Fly Me to the Moon.
Yeah.
And you see the glitches of the screens and everything. Man, I'm like, they need to
Mm-hmm.
stop that.
Mm-hmm. Correct. Salute to the chat, man. Salute to everybody tapping in, man. Mouthpiece. Salute to Mouthpiece and everyone else tapping in too.
Salute to the brother Big Mouthpiece.
Key Norfolk too. He's in here. He just tapped in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Key
Shout
Norfolk,
out my
salute to
nigga
the
Key.
bro.
Come on up, Key, if you
My,
ain't doing
my,
nothing. Links in the
my
chat, man.
bro, my other little bro, Key Norfolk.
Correct. Oh, yo, Philly OG. That was a dope live last night, man. That Greedy had too, man.
Yes,
I
sir.
tapped
Yes,
in.
sir.
Yeah. You and
I'm kind of upset I missed it. I woke up and watched some of it this morning. Like, damn,
Yeah.
brother went live last night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I didn't even know that. On
Yeah,
Touch It Up.
that's why. Listen, y'all, right? Whoever's content creators, not to cut you off, Wild Savage, my fault.
Nah,
But
go ahead.
whoever's content creators, if y'all not, if subscribers, y'all are subscribers, you're not getting the notifications. All you gotta do is when you turn on the YouTube app, hit the live button, and whoever is live, they'll give you a whole, you know, you know,
Run that.
they'll yeah,
Yeah.
that's how I found it. That's how I found because I'm subscribed to Greedy, but I didn't get no notification for that live. So when I
Man,
tap,
look.
yeah,
And what I would suggest also,
hmm
unsubscribe
and resubscribe.
and
Correct,
resubscribe
Yeah.
and click
correct,
all, and it
correct,
should come through. Cause,
correct.
like I said,
Sometimes that
certain
don't
people
work too,
I
OG.
get all their lives, even when
That's
I'm
what
in
I
the
was just
street.
gonna say.
My brother
Yeah,
Nasir, I get all his lives.
I
yeah,
got so many different lives going on because I be in the stock,
Yeah, you
all
be
type
on
of
several
stuff.
goddamn phones with.
Yeah, man. So it's lives going crazy. But
yeah,
the
yeah.
crazy thing is a lot of y'all won't pop up like greedy and some of the Dose in them. A lot of y'all channels won't pop up unless I click on it, and then I had to actually click on your page
Mm-hmm.
to see it's live. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
But yeah, that
Cause
deal.
I try to go live when I see Bap ain't live, when I see Smoke ain't live, when I see Greedy ain't live, when I see Brother Now. That's when I see none of them
correct,
on, I'll be like,
correct,
fuck it, let me tap in.
correct,
Get
correct.
something on, you know what I mean? Get in the algorithms a little bit, cause like I said, I appreciate the people that be coming through. They definitely shadow banned and censored my shit,
Yeah,
and I'm cool because I know I don't have no bots. I got real people or real
people, correct.
niggas or real niggas.
A real community, correct. You
Yes,
got a
sir.
community. You got a
So,
community, brother.
so
You got a
shout out to
community.
all of y'all, man.
Yeah, salute, salute. You're the one for me, OG. I know brother Nasir usually send me like a text message when he's going live, so I always appreciate that. I try to do the same thing. If you're live, I don't go live. I try to go early before you. Sometimes you be beating me to that, and I'm like, all right,
Yeah, I be looking to see if my brother made back
yo,
on.
I thought I wake up before OG. OG's up at like 3 a.m. I'm like, damn, OG.
Yeah, hey man, I'm retired and you know, I normally get up at about 5 to be honest.
Yeah.
I may take my ass to bed like 1, 2-ish,
Hmm.
but I always wake the fuck back up and I'm like, you know, I don't think God wake me up either. I think it's a biological clock in my motherfucking body that wake me up. I
Yeah.
just thought I'd say that, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Nah, I'm
But
like
yeah,
that
I
too.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm retired, so I don't need a lot of sleep. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Same here.
Business always to be handled, man.
Yep. Same here. A good 3, 4, 5, a good 4 hours is good enough for me. Powers me up. So I'm the same way too. I got that internal clock too.
Plus, payback. Me and Dreaming, we fighting. I've been not dreaming for 20 something years, and I'm
Uh-huh.
trying not to dream.
Yeah.
So I try not to sleep that much. I
Okay.
think I can't. It's a mental block.
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
remember my dreams. I don't know if I'm dreaming.
Uh-huh.
I might be at somewhere else, but I know I'm in my motherfucking bed laying down,
Yeah.
and I just can't remember my dreams. But I'm fighting with that motherfucker. I do not want to dream again because some of these dreamers they believe that dream.
Yeah. Yeah, fact. Yo, P Moses, you're right. Yeah, man. A couple of times at the beach, I try to get up at 5 too, OG, and go to the beach and show the area like I be doing and see the sun come up. P Moses said it a couple of times. They shut my shit down. I
Yeah,
guess I
shout
was
out my
saying too
brother
much.
Rumham. He said he always get my notifications. Thanks for the
Yeah.
support, brother.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Maybach.
Yeah, yours definitely. I definitely do get yours. But Greedy's, I didn't know Greedy was live for those hours that he was live. But I caught the tail end of it with you and T Wriggles. Shout out to T Wriggles. Y'all was on the platform and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Um,
T. Wriggles asked the question about
yeah. Yep.
the five. No, not about the.
Talking about the sons of Jacob or something. That's the part I caught. That Greedy was explaining to him. That's why
Yeah,
the true Israelite, the 12 sons of Jacob.
yeah,
Like Haitians fall under the tribe of Levi, Jamaicans fall under another tribe and stuff like that. I got on there when T Wriggles asked him the question about that, and Greedy was breaking that down and stuff like that. And then T Wriggles was like, "Yo, he got to get off or whatever," and then you got off, and I'm like,
yeah. Then
"Damn, I missed that
the
live."
question that he asked, I think it was one other question about the third eye.
Yeah, correct. The pineal gland, correct.
Yeah, the
About the
third eye
pineal gland.
pineal
Yep,
gland.
I heard that
Yeah,
too. Yeah, you're right about that. I heard that
yeah.
part too. Yeah, shout
So
out to
yeah,
Greedy, man.
like I
Yo, no
said,
lie. Everybody got a bunch of nicknames. I didn't know the whole time Talk Your Talk Media was Greedy. So when Greedy would come on here and y'all like, "Oh, what's up,
yeah.
Greedy? Oh, my brother Greedy," I'm thinking that's a whole nother person. No lie, for real. This
I
shit was
used to
funny.
do that. I used to do that when I used to first go on damn cut show.
Uh
Man, I could have sworn this nigga was the GOAT. So you
huh.
know what I'm saying? I'm
Hey,
turning up.
y'all hold it down for like 10 minutes. Go ahead, Wild Savage.
All
My
right.
bad.
So I
Yeah.
be turning up and man, that nigga Holiday came in there one day. And I'm like, huh? So then, that made me mad. 'Cause I'm like, man, cut the one been putting in all the work. And
Uh-huh.
here
Uh-huh.
come this other ugly ass nigga in here talking about he need the man of the year, some bullshit he used to
Uh-huh.
say.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And I'm like, nigga, you ain't did that. Nigga, cut the one getting up, motherfucking making sure we got the geopolitical news, you know what I'm saying, and
Yeah.
the music, chopping it up. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Nigga
Yeah.
didn't go to work. I mean, I had the work blasting, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
When I
Yeah.
was at my old job. Shit,
Yeah.
them
Yeah.
white folks, everybody been at, but it used to be funny because ain't no telling what you gonna hear or what somebody gonna say. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that shit,
Man,
that shit had me laughing like that. I'm
that
like,
shit,
yo, hold on.
heck yeah.
I'm like, yo, Talk Your Talk Media is Greedy? No lie. For months, I thought that was two different people. Because in the chat, right? Because he's when he comes in the chat, he's going by his YouTube name, which is Talk
Right.
Your Talk Media. But when he gets on the platform, or some people would just be like, "Oh, what up, Greedy?" But the chat sometimes is moving fast, or you're doing something, so I'm really not paying attention. I'm like, hold on. So I'm like, Greedy is Talk Your Talk Media? And I'm like, man, I've been subscribed to this dude for a minute. I'm thinking it's two different people. The shit, yo, no lie, bro. That shit fucked me up yesterday. I'm like, hold on. Talk Your Talk Media is Greedy? I'm thinking it's two different people, yo. No lie. That shit had me rolling last night, man. I was laughing.
Yeah, be crazy. Yeah, I be having people messed up too, cause they'll be saying savage, and I be up on the Porton, cross the
Yeah,
bridge.
yeah. See, same thing with you. I'm glad you said that.
Yeah,
Because when you made
you did have me messed up for a while, Wild Savage. I'm like, yo,
Yo, because you messed me up. Because when you came up here, you said, yo, you was gonna contest me on the Christopher Columbus and the naked people. And I'm like, hold on. OG just said it's Wild Savage. I didn't see Wild Savage say nothing about that. Did you just pop up? Yeah, but I see the Poton and I seen the comment.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
yeah, yeah. So that shit threw me off too. I'm like, who's this dude on the panel? But it's not my channel, so if you hear, that means OG fucks with you. You feel what I'm saying? So that's
Right,
why I
right.
was like, hold on. And I'm like, hold on. That's the same person? Because I did see the comment, but why is he being called Wild Savage? I saw a different name in the chat. So yeah, that shit just threw me off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
man.
yeah.
Well, I learned that from these YouTube streets.
Uh-huh.
So, but I
Brother, you
have
know how I can identify you?
what was that?
How can I identify 2 words? Walking source. I'll say that's savage. That's Wild
Yep.
Savage. That's how I know it's you.
Yep. Yep.
That's how I know it's you.
That's the only
Yeah.
thing I'm gonna call you.
Yeah. Salute to the chat, man. Salute to Rum Solo. I see Rum Solo too. I think he was here earlier, but salute to everybody, man, in the chat. That's why I love coming over here, man. OG got a good community, man. For the most part, everybody got a dope community. We all, be on each other's platforms. So salute to everybody for that, man.
Some platforms just get liver than others.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Yeah, I'll probably go about 7:30, 8 o'clock tonight. I don't know. I'll probably do something. It's been a minute for me though.
Yeah. Well, we know what you're doing, behind the scenes.
Yes,
We know
sir.
what you got going on.
Yes,
That's
sir.
that's something you got to
Yes,
take
sir.
care, so
Indeed.
yeah.
Yeah. Gotta hook the equipment back up. You know,
Yeah.
I got enough to do what I need to do, but I'm not gonna do no actual production in a while. It's gonna be a while. Like I just gotta, set
Yeah.
everything up. I
Yeah.
mean,
I was on Mouthpiece platform, I think like last week. I thought I was gonna summons you. So I mentioned your name. Whenever I talk shit, you pop up. You know what I mean? Like the Undertaker. You know what I'm saying? I thought you was
yes,
gonna,
sir.
sit up and shit and like, oh shit. You know what I mean? I was saluting you, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, hold on,
Yes,
let me see
sir.
if I could summons my brother into this chat. You know what I'm saying? But I know you had some shit going on, you know what I mean? So
Brother, I probably was so busy, brother, I probably wasn't even listening. But you
nah,
usually, when you
exactly.
say something, I will at least come up and salute you. You know what I'm saying? I don't do
Correct.
nothing. I just at least come give you the greetings.
Correct. Correct. But we saluted you in the chat, you know what I'm saying? And Mouthpiece kind of mentioned it, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that, You got stuff that you gotta handle. So I knew if you wasn't there, then yeah, you got serious shit going on. OG's probably, getting his Biblia ready, man.
We gotta do another jam, brother. We gotta get together and not necessarily a battle. We just gotta get together and jam out, brother. Again.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm shocked I don't see Tanya Renee in here too. I asked her, I said, yeah, I've been trying to get some smoke from you, Tanya. But she's on some central time, so and I'm on that East Coast time, so we're gonna try to set something up as well too. But yeah, definitely, because I was talking about that too on my live before you came in. I mentioned you. I summoned you that day on my live. What was it? 2 days ago or yesterday? You know what I'm saying? You
Yesterday.
popped up. Yeah.
Yesterday. Yesterday.
Correct. Yeah. So I had mentioned you. You know, I'm like, yeah, I'm undefeated right now in these jam sessions, man. I'm undefeated. I was talking a little talking, and boom, here you come. I'm like, oh shit, I done did it again. But yeah, definitely, we got to do another one, man. Definitely got to do another one. You know, and I found a way too. I think we can do it by playing the live performances, brother Nasir. If we play live performances, they kind of let that fly. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they
When you
do.
play,
They
yeah,
do. They
yeah,
do.
instead of playing the straight song and stuff like that. That's why like I never had no issues with some of the songs that I play on my lives is because I try to find non-copy written, music and stuff like that. And
Especially if it's a short. It's a
Yeah.
short too.
Yeah.
It's a short
Correct.
also, and
Yeah.
it's a live performance. They usually let that slide. I'm gonna tell
Correct.
you, bro. Only a certain few. You can't play no Stevie, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Correct. Michael Jackson
You
either
don't.
can't play no
You don't
Mac.
play
Michael.
that. You don't
Yeah.
play that shit, bro. You play
Yeah.
some Stevie, man. He cutting you off before the first lyric.
Yeah. 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 Michael too. Michael, they automatically block it. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to Michael too, they block it.
Damn.
Yeah. I think James Brown might be another one too. I know his family don't play in real life. You know, you try to sample James Brown without talking to the family. Oh yeah, you're gonna get a cease and desist letter, or you just might get sued straight up when it comes to James Brown. So yeah, there's some artists they don't play with that.
You don't play their music, bro. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm gonna have to make some phone calls because I'm using some. I'm using a lot of shit.
Uh-huh.
Cause because I use let me see. I use Barry White on one, Barry White, Stevie Wonder, the beginning of Ether. Let's see. Quite a few. It's different. But I blended it though. It's not just straight up using a
Yeah.
loop. I'm
Yeah.
using snippets. Just
Yeah.
snippets. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Horns from here, guitar from here, bass from here, and just
Hmm.
snippet. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So they may not even be able to tell. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
Because I'm
Yeah.
snipping.
Yeah.
The snippets.
Yeah. And with the non-copywritten songs that I found that you can actually play, what they do is they could be playing like say, um, how can I say it? Like say it's Michael Jackson Bad. They don't use the actual Michael Jackson Bad track behind it. They use a whole different track behind it, and they let that go. So if you type up in the search bar non-copy written songs, that you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. So it could be like a let's just say it's like I don't know, Teddy Pendergrass, right? Come Home With Me. They'll play a whole nother track behind them lyrics, and they let that slide. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. It's called like really background music and stuff. So they
That's a
let
dope.
that.
That's a dope song to use too.
Hmm. Hmm.
Um, Come on and go with me. That's a dope song to use.
Yeah.
And the beat, I wanted to use that girl. Um, Stevie wanted that girl. I want to use that.
Hmm. Hmm.
That beat is hot. But
Yeah.
I would add. But I would. What I'll do to that would be crazy.
Yeah.
I got some Sly and the Family Stone shit I'm working with too.
Okay.
That part I'm using, man, is crazy.
Hmm. Yo,
Part
Sly,
I'm
he
using,
sampled a lot too, man. He sampled a lot.
that shit gonna be crazy when I use. What that part I use from Sly and the Family Stone gonna be hot.
Hmm. They sample a lot of their songs and music a lot.
Yeah, I mean, that's our roots, brother. We borrow. We
Yeah.
borrow. So what I do, I play a little bit live and I add on what I want and I play this. I might say, you know what, I'm gonna use my own strings, I'm gonna use my own slap.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Saying I'm gonna take this, I need these horns though.
Correct.
I need this bass and I just use what I want. You remember the song by Natalie Cole, Our Love?
Natalie Cole, I love.
Yeah,
I would
the
probably have to hear
beginning.
it. Mhm.
Mary J. Blige redid it.
Okay.
The beginning, that piano part.
Uh huh.
I got something for that.
Okay.
Watch what I do to that.
Uh huh. Oh, we know.
I'm gonna
We
make
know,
that
man.
I'm gonna make that bounce.
We know you a composer, so you gonna do something real good with that.
When I'm able to though, brother.
Uh huh. Correct. Correct. Nah, we know you got to get stuff situated, man. Once you get
It's
situated, you'll have the downtime.
yeah, it's gotta brother. Unpacking this you got that's unpacking stuff and then situating stuff, well that
Yeah,
whew,
that's the worst part. Yeah, I already know.
yeah.
Yeah, I already know. I had to move like 4 or 5 times. So I know. I already know about that. Yep.
But once it's on because there's some things we trying to do, man. Some of the brothers,
Mm-hmm.
we want to do the and the comrade old dude is gonna be involved too. Mouthpiece gonna be involved. A
Yeah.
lot of the brothers gonna be involved. Hurricane and
Yep.
live and learn.
Yep.
Really, a lot of the brothers gonna be involved. We're gonna redo that self destruction. We're gonna do that.
Yeah,
It's
I
gonna be
was in the
fire.
chat. I was in the
It's gonna be
chat when
fire.
Yeah, that
yeah.
sounds good. I can't wait, brother Nasir. I
It's,
can't
it's
wait,
gonna
man.
it's gonna be fire, bro. We're gonna redo
Yeah.
that. That shit gonna be tight.
Yeah. I was in the chat on that live. I think Mouthpiece was on the panel with you and you was talking about the idea and everything, getting everybody involved.
The good
Re-
part is gonna be it's gonna be different coasts instead of having
yeah.
a
Yeah.
different coast. It's gonna be brothers from everywhere. That's
Yeah.
gonna be tight.
Yeah. When I heard the idea, I was like, yo, that's smart because it hasn't been recreated or no, you know what I mean? Nobody came out since the last, the one you was talking about that they did in the 80s or late 80s, early 90s. So that's a dope
Yeah,
idea.
I got in
Yeah,
touch
we
with Drake
headed for
Cobbs. He gonna be with it.
self-destruction.
That's gonna be fire.
Self-destruction.
Yeah, it's gonna be fire.
Yeah, and Cuddy's with it too. So you
Hmm.
gonna so what I'm gonna do is we gonna get the template and we're gonna add all our influences on it and we're gonna go according to we're gonna have the template beat and the beat may switch according to the brothers' cadence and their wordplay. And then it's
Yeah,
gonna go back to the template. I'm gonna send it to Cuddy, let him do his thing. I'm gonna send it, through the email to Cuddy. I'm
yeah,
gonna send it to different producers and let them just add the influences. It's gonna be crazy when we do it. Send it to
yeah,
old dude, what you gonna do with that?
yeah,
And he had
yeah,
his influences. Then all
yeah.
the MCs, when the MC jump on it, beat
Hmm.
might change.
Correct.
I
And
might
that's
even spit on it.
yeah, and that's one of the good things about technology. And everybody doesn't got to come to you or go to this person's studio. You get what I'm saying? I mean, that's
Yeah,
dope too, building because
that's what I'm used to though. I'm
yeah,
used.
correct.
I'm actually used to being, working that big ass board. I'm not used to how they do it today. I'm
Yeah,
used to
yeah,
being in front of that big ass board mixing shit down. That's what I'm used to. But now
correct.
the way they do it, bro, they just send you the track. You just
Yeah,
add on,
correct, correct. Because you could tell
send it back.
sometimes with some of these songs that are made, that created, you could tell it was sent to someone. Because sometimes it's a little off. I'm not saying it don't sound good, but when you in the studio with everybody, like how they actually did when they did We Are the World, they had all the artists come into the studio. You feel what I'm saying? And share each other's ideas and stuff like that. That's fire too. But
Hey, you
now
would
question.
bring up my favorite song. We are the world. We
Flag
are
on
the
the play.
future.
I'm meticulous though. It'll take me a while because it got to be how I want it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sending nothing back. You're gonna be
Yep.
like, brother Nasir, when you gonna be done with that? When
Yeah.
I'm done with that. Because
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
real meticulous. It has to be it can't go left or right. Gotta be right down in the middle for me to
Yeah.
get a stamp.
Yeah. No
Shout out my
microwave, man.
brother Najee Skates in the building. Go ahead, brother.
No microwave. It's slow roasting, man. Take time with masterpieces, man. You know, take time with that. Because everybody got to, do their thing on there. So it's gonna take some time. We ain't in no rush. We know it's coming.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine when we do it.
Now
And I
question.
like the fact it's gonna be brothers from everywhere. That's what I love. And it's and sisters that spit. Let's go.
Yeah. Now I got a question, right? Are y'all gonna add visuals to it? I know y'all doing the jam, the song, but y'all thinking about
You
doing
know,
visuals? Uh-huh.
yeah, I would love to do that also. I love to, brothers record their part and then, make a video out of it too. I would love to do that.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Cause I think like how you was talking about the idea of having different brothers from different parts, right? And if they show something that, if like say if I'm in Boston, I could show like a historical landmark and have it behind me, I don't even gotta say where I'm doing it at. You know what I mean? People will automatically know. I think that would be fire, you know?
Yeah, I would love to have a video, everybody where they're at
Mm-hmm.
and just doing their part. You know what I'm saying? I would
Correct.
love to do that.
Yeah.
That should be fine.
Old dude said you gotta spit. Salute the old dude in the chat. He said,
I already got lyrics written. I already
yeah,
got lyrics written. I already got it.
yeah. I don't know if you could see the chat, but he just put that you gotta spit. He said you gotta
Yeah.
spit, brother. Yeah.
Go coming through like Godzilla. I'm telling you.
Yeah. He said you gotta hit some harmonies on there. Cause you did say on your live, you know what I'm saying? And I pay attention and I listen. You said on the live you might have to harmonize on there too. So that's what old dude just put in the chat too. He's like, yo, you gotta hit him with the harmonize, with the harmonies and stuff. You gonna be on there, OG? You featured on there too, OG? Yeah.
Probably not, cause I ain't rapping. I'll say some shit on a
There
verse,
you go.
but
That's
I'm not
rapping.
rapping. I
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm on my brother Dangerous and Chris Cypher's song they put together named Freeze. They use some. So I've been on other albums. So
Yeah. Is that the one where you was talking, I think, at the beginning or something?
yes, sir.
Yeah, okay,
Yes, sir.
okay. All right, I heard it. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna support what them brothers doing, networking, and make sure y'all get a copy of brother Nasir white book called Fire 1 and 2, man.
Yes. It's a fact.
But yeah, hopefully everybody good, man. The links in the chat if anybody want to come up. My brother Hugh and like,
You ain't got no
okay,
commercials,
that's what's
OG?
up. Congratulations, my brother. He who enlightens, he said, I moved to a piece of land, should have my internet and power soon. That's what's up. Congratulations, man.
Okay.
My
Salute.
nigga Najee Skates in the motherfucking building. Old dude,
Mhm.
mouthpiece, everybody in the house, man. The link is at the bottom.
617, you already know, Poison. You already know.
And I'm thinking about going pro. Someone gave me a suggestion. OG, won't you go pro? And I'm thinking hard about it. So I may be coming to a city in town
Hmm.
there. You shooting pool. Maybe we can go put a couple little something on the table. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm in the streets. That's why I show my face. I'm in the streets. So I may come to a city because I'm thinking about going pro. But I want to see if they got a senior pro league.
Mm.
I feel like I can get in the top 5 or top 10 of that. But I'm thinking about, suggesting go pro, OG. Shit, you got nothing but time on your hand. I love pool, and I'm really thinking hard about it because, like I said, that's one of my passions. I always wanted to be good at something. And pool and chess is something I'm real good at. So I'm still thinking about should I go pro? See if I can find a senior pro league or even jump in there with the young fishes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And see what I could do on the pro tour. So I'm thinking real hard about it, man. So
Why not?
yeah, why not? Shooting pool is a job to some people. Some people, they make money, they make millions off of shooting pool.
Hmm. Playing different tournaments, they damn sure do.
Hmm. So I'm thinking about it. But yeah, any topic, anybody want to join? You was gonna say something, brother? Not say?
Now, for myself, I got a phone call. That I just got a
Okay,
phone call, so that's
okay,
what I dropped off.
okay. I wasn't sure, but yeah, like I said, uh, over here we're challenging, you know, uh, not some of the shit that they teach, every goddamn thing, and that includes globe earth, religion, psych, all the above, medical system, you know,
Science.
If you're a
You know we're
philosopher,
challenging also, OG.
yes, sir.
We are challenging effeminate behavior by men.
Yes, sir. All day long.
We're challenging that too. You come over here acting like other than a man, we gonna challenge you and we gonna drive your ass off. We challenging that too.
That's a fact. Ah, this Miss Tanya Renee. She popped up in the chat. Salute.
Yep. Salute to my sister Tanya Renee. Like I said, everybody sub to the everybody channels. My sister be playing them oldies but goodies and that good music.
And she throws
Normally on
down
the
over there,
weekend.
brother. She
Yeah,
throws down over there.
Yes,
I be
yes,
vibing.
sir.
She throws down. I mean, easily listening headphone shit she plays. She be playing that headphone shit.
yeah,
You don't hear nothing but that headphone shit.
yeah. That's one of the reasons why I was thinking about going on Kick, because Kick allow you to play music. You know what I'm saying? And I love listening to the oldies, man. From 70s, the dope era, man, the 70s. The Teddy P's, you know what I'm saying? The Bobby Womack's, all of that.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do this evening. I might just play some damn music. I don't know. But it's so much to damn talk about.
All right. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Salute, Tanya Renee. Salute.
I should go into the studio and just and cook right online.
Mm.
Just cook up something right online with beat right online.
That'll be dope. Do it live too? Yeah, that'll be dope.
Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna spit. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna put or where I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna spit something on the joint, the self destruction joint.
Yeah. Can you see the chat?
All right.
Brother Nasir, can you see the
No,
chat?
no, no. I can't see the chat, brother.
All right, old dude asked the question. He said, are you going to use something from the original composition?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna use that as a template. I'm gonna use the original composition as a template. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna send it. You know, brothers. I want brothers like old dude and Cuddy to add influences to it. We gonna make it. We gonna do what we do with it. We gonna make it our own. But we just gonna use that as the template. But we gonna make it our own though.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's the ideal I have. You know what I'm saying? Do what I'm gonna do. Send it to old dude, send it to Cuddy, and then we're gonna make it our own. And when brothers, whoever on the track, when it's their time to go, if they want to rap to the regular beat or they want the
Mm-hmm.
beat to change according to their
Yeah,
cadence,
flow.
to their
Yeah.
cadence. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I'm gonna do it like that.
Old dude said bet. He said, I bet. Yeah.
But the beat is hot. But quite sure we got some 2026 ideas.
For real.
We can
Yeah,
add to
exactly.
it.
Yeah, y'all don't want to be you don't want to be hit with no copyright. You know what I mean?
That's not, it would actually be the original owner of the beat. It wouldn't be like D Nice and BDP because it's not even their music. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So it would be the original. It's not even their music. I would have to actually contact the original, you know, owner of the music to
Yeah.
actually do that.
Yeah.
If need be, but I'll get on the keyboard and play this shit myself. You know what I'm saying? I'll play good by ear. So
Yeah. Correct.
I can't read no music, but I can play good by ear. I can play wherever I hear. I can play.
Correct. Correct. Yo, Poison Puppet. I heard Beacon Street was all black area way back in the days. It definitely was all black, and around South End too was predominantly black at one point. But I definitely know about Beacon Street because actually Beacon Street has the all black museum or something black museum. I forgot the proper name or exact name of the museum over there in Beacon Street. But yeah, I think there's a documentary online too. But Beacon Street, yeah, when all the blacks came to Boston, that's where a lot of them used to reside back in the days. But yeah, Beacon Street now it's all white now, and they're not getting rid of those. They're not selling it or moving because that's prime real estate over there, Beacon Street. You already know the state houses, on the other side and all of that. Oh, my fault. You said,
Yeah, I
go
may
ahead.
talk about a few things. I may talk about a few things that happened in my area. I may
Okay.
talk about this evening. Remember last August, the elder who was shot by the police in my city,
Nah, I would probably have to see the story to
Deborah
remember.
Terrell. She was shot by a cop in my city. She was
Oh,
shot
okay.
and killed by a cop in my city. The grand jury decided that he did nothing wrong.
Wow. Not shocked or surprised, man. You already know how they get down.
They decided that he did nothing wrong by shooting the elder.
Yeah.
They lured the elder sister out of her apartment, shot her, and then dragged her about 25 feet after shooting her
Yeah. Yeah.
and down the hall.
I
So
was gonna do content about how they gave Carmelo 35 years, right? And that white girl did the same exact thing. Remember the white girl that was with the black dude and she stabbed the black dude up? They talking about releasing her. They talking about letting her
you know,
go. Yeah.
there's different rules for us than
Oh,
them.
correct. 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 But I was
It's
gonna
this
more
it's
uh-huh.
their system. It's
Correct.
their
I was just
system.
about to say that. Correct. I was just about to say that how the system is set up. So Carmelo gets 35. She only got 6 years for unaliving a black man. And now they talking about letting her go, letting her out early. So
Well,
yeah.
we have to be more important to ourselves.
Yeah.
They only gonna act according to how we react to what they do.
Uh-huh. Correct.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If we raise enough hell, let
Mm-hmm.
them know that we are going to be steadfast and we're not going nowhere, and
Mm-hmm.
we hold their face to the fire
Correct.
and let them know, look, what we're not going to take, because we can't go to them expecting them to do anything to give us
Mm-hmm.
no justice. We can't go to them for justice. It's
No.
not in them to do it.
Correct.
In order for good to come out you, it gotta be in you. So
Yeah.
we can't expect that from them.
I agree. I agree. And I think OG covered that case too. I think he brought it up, if I'm not mistaken, the other day with the white girl that stabbed the black dude. Because they playing the audio now of her calling him the N-word, the hard ER and all this other shit when they was arguing and then unalived him. So yeah.
Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The
It's
cop
it's
too.
like
Mm-hmm.
it's like they these dumb Negroes, man, they'll go and they'll try to be with little women, like
Yeah.
those women are better than our sisters,
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
they're not even nowhere near as good as our sister. Not only they're not better, they're not as good as our sisters.
Yeah.
And they think they got something special.
Mm-hmm.
You know the song, brother. I wrote the song. You know what I'm saying? The knee
Mm-hmm.
spit it, but
Yeah. Yeah.
Polly and I don't want to crack her, brother. You know what
Correct. Correct. Correct.
I'm saying? You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. There's a new video going around about, I think the sheriff who pulled the young girl over, 18-year-old, and she's
Oh
like,
yeah,
let me
punch the
call my
young
mama.
sister in the face.
Yeah,
Yeah,
punch
punch the
this. Yeah.
18-year-old. Yeah, talking about you acting like a child. She is a child. She's 18 years old. It's a child.
Correct. 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 That's nasty,
Telling her
man.
she's acting like a child, and he's punching a little girl in the face.
Yeah.
He needs more than a talking to. He needs his ass whipped for that.
Correct. Correct.
You're
You
not
know, if
supposed
I
to talk. You're not supposed to talk to a man who did that to your daughter. You're supposed to whoop his ass
that's a
on
fact.
sight.
Correct. No conversations.
No
You know, if I
conversation. What can you tell me? What kind of explanation can you give me for throwing my daughter down and punching her in the face?
in the face, and all she's asking is, "Can I call my mama?" That's it. She's not resisting arrest. She's not trying to run away from you. She's not fighting you. She's not none of that.
And
That was
she's
uncalled
already
for.
frightened. And she's
Correct.
already frightened of you, and you doing that to her. He's
Correct.
supposed to get his ass whooped
Mm-hmm. That is a fact.
on sight. No talking to him. Where this motherfucker at?
Yeah, I agree. I
Let me
agree.
see you throw me down and punch me in my face.
I definitely agree. Oh, bro, I just seen your message too. You already know. Salute. I appreciate that. I just seen your message. This is crazy. I don't know what's going on with my phone. I might have to reset my phone. You know what I'm talking about, right, brother Nasir?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah. I
Yes, sir.
appreciate that. You already know, man. That's what we here for,
Indeed.
man. Correct.
Yes, sir.
Correct.
Absolutely, brother.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Always appreciate you, man. Appreciate everybody that rock with me and support, man. For real. You already know.
And that was crazy. I watched that video of that cop throwing that little girl down, man. That's a little girl, man.
Yeah.
And she's literally a little girl. She was a lot smaller than him too.
Correct. 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 And you decide in your mind punching her in the face is the right thing to do. It's crazy to
And
me.
then she said, "You punch me." She said, "You're not supposed to do that." He said, "Who says I can't punch you in your face?
Correct. Correct. Yeah. It
Me,
was
me,
nasty.
me breaking your jaw tells me that."
Correct.
But there's no way if that's my little girl, in my case now, my grandchild, that he don't get his ass whooped
Yeah.
on sight.
Yeah.
Let me see you handle this 6'4", 250. Let me see you handle this.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna have to draw your gun.
Correct.
You're gonna have to do that.
Mm-hmm. And the funny thing is, if he does have a wife and a girl, you know what he's doing when he's at home. You know?
Brother, he's beating his wife and children.
That's a fact.
Those are telltale signs of what he do with his family at home. How he
Correct.
react to people, little girls, and he's probably doing worse than that to his daughter.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bro, was it you that covered it? Oh, I seen it. I seen the cop who was, touching his daughter for years. And he was a decorated police officer,
Yeah, I
right?
think I did cover that.
Yeah, she collected evidence on him and everything. And according to the quote unquote law, he was supposed to get 35 and up years for that. That man, I think they gave him probation, if I'm not mistaken. It's crazy. So because he's a decorated police officer, so he can touch his daughter, he was, essaying his daughter, sneaking
He
into
should
her
have been
room.
he should have been decorated. She should have decorated him
Correct.
with some goddamn hollow points.
Yeah. Yeah.
She should have decorated him sitting mass with some hollow points.
Yeah. That's a fact.
And preferably his own weapon.
Mm-hmm. Now, if she did that, you know what they would have did to her. You know? You know what they would have did to her if she did do that. Take actions into her own hands, or take matters into her own hands. You about to play a video, OG? I don't know if you're about to play a video or not.
Nah, I was just showing this.
Oh, okay.
The young lady who African American who was praised with the key scientist behind the COVID-19 vaccine.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I seen that. Correct. Yep, I seen that. Did you end up putting the other one that I gave you about how parents can use, quote unquote religion for their children not to be vaxxed? I don't know if you use that too.
I can show if I sent it to myself. Let me check.
Yeah.
OJ, I heard you mention earlier money laundering and allocating monies, taxpayers' money to places
Yes, sir.
unnecessarily.
Mm-hmm.
Now, If they know, if they knew that Fauci was going to plead the fifth that many times, why did they entertain that?
Yes, sir.
Because they're spending the taxpayers' money.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're doing. Everybody in that room is getting paid.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah,
Fauci made
that,
millions, brother. Fauci, pardon my
Everybody,
go ahead.
everybody in that room is getting paid to entertain that bullshit on display. This man, pleading the fifth over a
Correct.
hundred times.
Yeah. And if people believe in numbers, it was 100. The exact amount was 111 times 111. You know. But yeah, you was gonna say something, OG? I pardon myself. Pardon so.
yeah, brother, you was good. I wasn't about to say nothing. I was muted up. You good?
They should have held his ass in contempt.
Well, supposedly they did, but we all know nothing's gonna happen. You know what I mean?
Contempt of Congress.
Yep.
Contempt of Congress is bullshit.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Wasn't there a
Especially,
saying?
especially when
Hmm.
he don't feel punished.
Hmm.
If
Now,
you're gonna be punished, you're supposed to feel punished.
correct. And this is what really pissed me off is when the guy asked him, one of them politicians or politricks said, "Would you like to apologize to the families, to the parents, who lost loved ones and children?" And he turned around and said that same "I'm gonna plead the fifth" bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's what really got me. That's what really
It
angered
would,
me. Uh-huh.
brother, it would have been a pile of lies anyway.
Correct. I mean, it wouldn't have meant anything. You're right. It
Exactly.
wouldn't have. You're right.
When they apologize, it's a pile of lies.
Yeah.
They're not sorry. A lot of times when they apologize, they are sorry that they got caught, not for their actions.
Mm-hmm.
They're sorry they got caught.
Yeah. Correct. Correct. But salute to everybody, man. Every single person who didn't comply and who didn't obey. Salute to everybody who didn't comply and obey.
Okay, definitely,
Yeah.
definitely.
And
Nah,
take that. Yeah.
you're not going. I did a stream. They took it down. They probably wouldn't take it down today.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked the question: since when do our enemies offer us
Yeah.
something first before
Yeah.
that's good before they
Correct.
offer it to their own people? If
Correct.
it's good and it works and it's good and it's not going to kill you and it's pertinent, they're not going to
Mm-hmm.
offer it to us first. They'll offer it
Yeah.
to their own people first. They don't do
Correct.
that. They'll offer us nothing good first.
Correct. 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 Brother, when I researched for each individual that got it, it was 63,000 for each individual person who got it, who took it. 63,000. It was like 63,000 and some change, of course, but I'm just rounded it off to like 63,000 for each individual.
Those,
Uh-huh.
brother, those pharmaceutical companies is right. I drive right past them on the way home.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Johnson Johnson, Pfizer, the headquarters is right in my city.
Mm-hmm.
I drive right past Johnson and Johnson headquarters on my way home.
Mm-hmm.
That's where Johnson Johnson was founded in my city.
Okay, okay. I just learned something. Yeah. And make it make sense, right? The same people that own the tobacco companies is the same people who own the foods, and it's the same people that's pushing the pharmaceuticals.
FDA,
Yeah,
the
that too.
Food and Drug Administration.
Yeah, that
Because of
too.
the food because of the food that they allow us to eat, later on when we get older, drugs are administered to us because we're sick because of the food we ate.
Correct.
Food and
And I
drugs should
basically
not be
showed
in the same sentence.
I
Correct.
basically showed earlier that the Spanish flu, what we were taught was a lie, that it
Yeah,
was vaccines that they were pushing. So
yeah,
do your research, man.
yeah. Now
Why
you're
are we
right,
still
OG.
trusting these people with these vaccines, and they gave immunity to them.
Yeah, correct, correct.
Yeah, when
I,
you give somebody immunity, when you give somebody immunity, preemptive.
yeah, or the pardon. Yeah,
That means
yeah,
that means a preemptive immunity or preemptive pardon. That means you are afraid of the incriminating evidence that's going to come out on that person.
correct,
You did that
correct.
shit preemptive. That's before the fact. That means that you know that this person is guilty. You know
Mm-hmm.
what's coming down the pike. So you're going to do a preemptive pardon
Yeah,
to somebody.
yeah. Make that make sense. Correct. And they sealed the documents too. That's another thing too. Last time that I looked it up, it said for 55 years. They sealed it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's say if you kill a enemy of yours, Maybach,
Mm-hmm.
this person is a real enemy of yours. Murder stay murder.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you killed the real enemy, at least it's a real enemy of yours, as opposed to somebody killing people who haven't done nothing to them.
To
That's
them.
worse.
Yeah, correct.
That's worse. That's worse. You kill somebody and do nothing to you.
Mm-hmm.
Elders, teenagers, children, little athletes. They
Mm-hmm.
they take the jab and then they playing football or fall dead on the damn field.
Correct. Correct. Same with the audio. The audio that they played of him, you could tell it was pure evil when he said, "Oh, buddy, you want to go to this college and university? Hey, female, you want to go to this college and university? Well, you need to take this. And if you don't, you can't get that education." Like what?
Threatening nurses and
Mm-hmm.
doctors in hospitals.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are quitting. A lot of them quit.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
Because they said they're not taking it.
Correct.
So if doctors and nurses are quitting in the hospital, you know that
Mhm.
shit's dangerous.
Correct. Correct. Bro, question, right? What happened to the black nurse or doctor that came out when she was I think in the front of the White House saying all you need is, I think it's how you pronounce it, the chlorophyll or something like that she was promoting? What happened to
A lot
her?
of them, did you mean ivermectin? She was promoting that, right?
There you go. My fault. Yes. That's what it was. Yep. I
A
think it
lot
was.
of, a lot of them, I don't know what happened, but I know a lot of people, were unalive for mentioning something contrary to the jab.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scientists, scientists who were coming out, speaking out against, because for an effective vaccine
Mm-hmm.
that won't kill you, because I don't trust none of them, regardless of how long it takes for them to develop them. An effective vaccine, it takes like 10 years to develop. And they developed this one
Longer than
in
that. Yeah,
months.
longer than that.
In
Correct.
months.
Longer than that. Correct.
Months,
Yep.
10 years or more it takes
Yeah.
to develop an effective vaccine. Though I don't trust, I don't care how long you take, I don't
Yeah.
trust none of
Yeah.
your science.
Correct. That's another thing we were saying earlier. Dr. Fauci, I remember he said it multiple times. Trust the science. Trust us.
Untrustworthy people are always asking people to trust them.
Mm-hmm.
Always asking. Untrustworthy people are always like that. Trust me, trust me. And what trusting them got us? They say
Yeah.
trust me when they signing deals with the record company. Trust me.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not
Hey,
being
hey,
known and broke.
they
Yeah.
they they say trust me, but they make you sign a waiver too. Why I got to waiver something if you want me
Yeah,
to trust you?
a non-disclosure
No, exactly.
agreement. You sign
Yeah,
Yeah.
an
so why I
NDA.
gotta sign that if you want me to
Yeah.
trust
That you're not gonna sue me, OG, when you get fucked up. That's why. Yep. I mean, we
you?
know
Yeah,
the answer to that. Yeah, but
I totally agree. But I'm saying,
yeah, exactly.
yeah, that's why they do it. We know that.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't been able to sue Big
Hmm.
Pharma. But yeah, that agreement,
Yeah.
non-disclosure agreement. But I'm supposed to trust you? No.
Hmm.
But but yeah, I'm gonna let y'all brothers close out. I gotta end this, y'all. That's how I was letting
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I'll
I
be back
appreciate you for allowing me up,
tomorrow.
brother.
Yes, sir.
Uh, I'm gonna touch base with you later. I'm gonna touch base with you later also, brother Maybach. All right.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you.
Bye.
You already
You
know.
know you're
Stay safe
welcome to
out
come
there.
up
Salute.
anytime, my brother.
Yeah,
Nasir.
salute.
Peace,
Salute.
peace, my brother. Likewise, man. I see y'all
Salute,
on the
brother. You
next.
still there,
Damn,
brother?
I
Salute,
forgot you.
brother.
I
Peace.
forgot you. I forgot you
Yeah.
was up here,
I
brother. I
thought he
thought you
left.
fell
I thought you
asleep and
left.
shit.
Man,
I
I'm up
Yeah.
forgot
here.
to have you
I'm
so
listening.
quiet.
I'm in the background listening.
Yes, sir. I
Okay.
appreciate that, man. I'm glad.
Multitasking.
Like I said, you know you're welcome to come up too anytime, brother. You know,
Man,
I
you
was just
already know.
showing respect because you always show respect to me. Because you'll curse certain motherfuckers out quick, but then
Cuss me
certain
plain
motherfuckers,
out.
you know, you show respect for it, and I like that, brother.
That's what's
Yeah.
up.
I'm the same way.
That's what's
Salute.
up, big dog.
So,
I catch y'all later.
all right,
All right,
good brother.
bro.
I see
Be
you.
safe.
All right,
Hopefully,
man, y'all.
Smoke will be
Salute.
live later. We're tapping over my nigga Smoke signal show. But yeah,
Salute.
mate, back. Go ahead, brother.
I appreciate you, OG, always, man. You
Yes,
already
sir.
know, man, how I get down. You know what I always come to do. I don't come to cause no chaos, no,
Yes, sir. I knew that, good brother.
nothing like that, man. And I don't like acting out of character. That's not who I am. You feel what I'm saying? But
Yes,
I
sir.
respect everybody as long as I get respect too. That's it. We can agree to disagree, and I'm gonna leave it at that. But salute to the chat, man. Salute to everyone who tapped in on the live, man. Peace and salute to every single one of y'all. I appreciate you, OG.
Appreciate you, brother. Make sure y'all sub up to my brother Maybach channels, everybody channels that came through, man. You know, I ain't even gonna play a song closing now. I gotta go. You know, shout out my brother Najee Skates. Shout out Crick Walk. Okay, hold on. Let me see what my brother Najee Skates. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta save it, Najee. I ain't gonna be able to play it now. Oh, let me see if I can squeeze. Damn. I had like 10 minutes. Let me see something. Shout out my name. I got it though. Younger generation. Let me see if I can email this to myself. Put it in my watch later. Real quick. Let me go to my watch later, see if it went there. But shout out to everybody in the house, man. Like I like to say, if nobody told y'all they love y'all, OG and his family love y'all, man. I got that. If I can't play it now, I'm definitely gonna play it next time. But shout out, let's see. Where'd my sound go? Oh.
Morning, she still make his fingers breakfast. Seen cops stand over niggas until they can't breathe. Seen ops see they op gun jam. He cry cause they can't shoot. This game is one nigga winning, he feeling antsy.
Let me go back a little bit.
Philly, that's the place where I was born at. On the north side, where the lights was never on at. We window shop before we really shop. We can't afford that. They banning laws. They telling all the girls you can't abort that. 300 murders. And it's still counting. Shit is serious. My young and 12 used to the murder. He ain't scared of it. Cause he from North Philly where you down to see some scary shit. He died with a frown on his face. He dead serious. Nobody safe. Kids killing kids. Nobody raising them. Sidewalks, all the playgrounds. Nobody played them. He couldn't aim. Caught a half a kill. They still was praising him. Cause all the shots he threw, they hit his back and that disabled him. When I was young, we played freeze tag and had fun. You can't move until somebody touch you. Then it's lit again. Nowadays, they still play tag, but with switches. And believe me, when they tag you, you ain't never gonna be it again. Really been through pain, but it won't break me. I'm a fighter. Ever lose a friend and grow up around this kid that look just like him? Ever stole inside of stores for winter coat cause it be fighting? Ever walked 20 blocks for $10 or some diapers? I know a youngin' played basketball. His mom loved him. That was her only child, so when he died, she started stressing.
Hey, shout out Najee Skates, my brother Nasir, Maybach.
She still make the same breakfast.
He who enlightens Mac V Productions, Brick Walk, Poison Puppet, Leonard Robinson,
one nigga winning,
Mike,
everybody
Michael,
losing the killers. That mean you can't.
MIL. Good seeing you, brother.
So I'm fine with that. She ain't got a mom.
Yeah, let me pause that. Yeah, good seeing you, my brother. Mike, MIL. Much love and respect. Hard to explain. Yes, sir. Good seeing you. Hopefully all is love. All is good, brother. Old dude, mouthpiece, poison puppet. My sister Shawanda. My sister Jules. Matt V Productions. Tanya Renee. My sister None Your Business. Man, shout out to everybody that came through. Michael, Stone, uh, Rumham Solo. Appreciate everybody that came through. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Old dude, Like I say, nobody told y'all they love y'all. OG and the family love y'all, man. Power to the motherfucking people. Flat power, man. We questioning everything around this motherfucker. We ain't picking and choosing every goddamn thing. Let's go. My Philly brother.
Top on the set and do line, and they get cramps in their neck. I heard the feds about to do a sweep. Can you believe it? Yeah. Tell them, yeah, I can. In 3 months, we got to vote again. He fighting murder with a PD. Can he beat it? They say, yeah, he gonna beat it when they make the gas low again. Killed they top out that same night his niggas voted
That
up.
Philly shit.
Swear to God, I can't make this up. They spun, then 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 they spun. It's like the GPS kept fucking up.
Shout out to my Philly family. Like I said, I gotta go. I'll be back tomorrow. Everybody enjoy y'all evening, man. Thank y'all for y'all support, man. Peace. Peace.